Alrighty. Looks like it's about that time here. Hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Jalmoc, and today we are continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in. But thank you so much for Snow for claiming first and checking in. But maybe someday it'll fix itself. I tried. But yeah, welcome in, Phil. Hello, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm excited to play more. I did do a lot of grinding in the off-stream stuff, so my hours are a little bit padded now because of it. So we will see what happens, but overall, I think we're just about caught up. I think I've done all the floors. I just haven't done the last one for all 3 stars. I think it's the only thing I had left to do. But yeah, hopefully everything doesn't break this time, so we'll see if everything works. But yeah, hi Normans, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Oh, that didn't give the prompt. I think I broke it. Should have Why is Maidmock not replying? Odd. I don't know. Mine worked. You have to hit check and redo. Might have to turn off the other one. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll have to do check and redo for now. Alrighty. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started here. Get switched over. Oh, I was like, why is it not doing it? It's because I have the wrong audio on. Am I too small? This is so weird. Small mock. I think I had taken the size of the camera down a little bit. Let's go with that for now. I think that's fine. But yeah, I was just doing garden stuff off stream, so. Alrighty, we are back into it. I like that it won't let me walk on the road. It's like, no, there's an invisible barrier here. You can only use the crosswalks.
This year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Let me know how audio is if I need to adjust anything.
Welcome to the official.
I don't think I turned anything down this time. Yeah, everything's still the same.
One shop. You can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
Did the Trails bucket play? I didn't hear it.
I wanna ride.
Things might be broken again. Always something new. I don't know if it went or not. Are the sound redeems playing? Didn't hear it. Unless this stuff changed. I don't think it did. I haven't messed with any of the sound redeem stuff. No, it's still there. I don't like that it's going through both, though. Don't know if there's a way to...
Yeah.
Oh, it works. For some reason, it didn't go through for yours. That's odd.
Going balls.
You what?
No, that works. I don't know, that went through two things, though.
Emotional damage.
That man should be arrested immediately.
Yeah, it's going through both. That's an issue. Alrighty. Huh. I guess if I turn this off, we'll go through both. I think you guys can hear it, but I can't now. I don't know. I'll figure it out another time. Not too worried about it right now. Too many technical difficulties of starting up a new PC.
The moment you've all been waiting
I really
for
need a
has
healer.
arrived.
I just realized my party's like dying.
The final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Okay. I think we've done everything though, so let's go ahead and
Which
go
team
on
is
with the
gonna
story
win?
here. Should we give our names at the counter and head into the speedway? Are you looking to purchase a ticket? Unless you have a reservation, I'm afraid it's standing room only. Name's Van Arkwright. Maxim Lugan should have something set up for us. Oh, so you're friends with Mr. Lugan. My apologies. Gotta switch something over. Keep messing with stuff, I'm sorry. I have you right here. That'll be 9 event passes for you. Go right ahead and enter the venue. Got it.
The VIP treatment isn't so bad.
March 21st, 12:03 p.m. It's a little past noon and the race is scheduled to start at 2 p.m. sharp. Couldn't ask for a better driving weather either.
Yes, it feels great outside, and the sky is clearing up nicely. On the other hand, the stands are already filling in, even with 2 hours to go. Just goes to show how much they're champing at the bit. This is, after all, the Grand Prix annual finals. The crowd's fervor is almost palpable.
How do we plan on finding those bozos then? Don't tell me you plan on grilling the audience one seat at a time.
Even with so many people here, doing that would only draw unwanted attention to us. Incidentally, Renee gave you some sort of data before we parted. What was it?
Just a little trick to help us zero in on the enemy. The terrorist weaponry of choice are specially designed to bypass standard metal detectors. As luck would have it, we managed to get our hands on a similar model from the Blacklight District. If you install this data and perform a shard search, I should be able to identify them. Best of luck.
Wow, the CID thinks of everything.
I called over preparing, but if it saves us some hassle, might as well roll with it. I'll forward the data to you guys. That way we can split up and cover as much ground as possible.
Our first order of business will be to pinpoint any terrorists hiding at the speedway. Then we surround them, close in, and corral the whole group at once. Simple as that.
There's just one thing. I want Rosette to act as our operator. That means compiling everybody's findings and passing along any instructions when needed.
As you wish.
Good. Let's get this done.
Right.
All right. We're fanned out. We're all fanned out. Time for me to start moving too.
Okay, the Zyphas are all set up. Now we just need to do a shard search. We've got to catch these terrorists so we can keep Yume and the others safe.
All I've been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this
Oh wow. It's gonna make me go back outside, it seems.
Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Most consider ETWS and Ingert to be the two top contenders in Z1. But we at Red Star have been steadily climbing the ranks, as has Leno. So be sure to keep an eye out for us on the track, okay?
I have hiccups.
Whoa, feel that energy. It's what pit girls like us live for. Everybody make sure to root for Maxim, okay? Just think you'll be right here to witness him take his historic fourth Z1 Grand Prix championship in a row.
Only got 2 cars on the track right now.
The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The final race of this year's Z1
Yeah, I'm sure this guy in the
about to begin.
trench coat here isn't suspicious at all.
Which team is gonna bring home the gold?
Red Star isn't likely to pull off a victory this year, but I still believe in miracles.
Anybody with eyes can see that ETWS is gonna win. I mean, come on, it's Maxim Lugan. First place is made for him. Ingert might stand a chance of winning the Grand Prix if they earn enough points in the final. But to do that, Hazen will have to pull ahead and snatch first place away from Maxim Lugan. We're in for quite a riveting race.
We have done it. Oh, it's the racing crew. Of course, they'd be all the way down here.
Race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix.
What's up? You looking for something? Race is starting soon, so you'll want to hurry back to your seat. We've been in ours since early morning. We want to miss out on the pre-event pit prep.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race, folks.
This could be anyone's race, but my money's on Red Star all the way. Why? Because I'm Team Red Star for life. Hell, I'd blow my savings on them and thank them for the opportunity.
When I say I'm ride or die, I mean it.
They can't get the show on the road already.
My uncle's been giving me predictions left and right on the final race. ETWS and Ingrid are definitely neck and neck for the top spot. Now there's snowy roads in the mix. Thankfully, the weather's lightened up a bit, but anything can happen, you know? Man, I'm so nervous I can hardly concentrate. Yeah, I know where Red Star get first place here. I could end up winning the whole Grand Prix. Whew, boy, things are so heated I might just lose my mind. Well, I see you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Yeah, I've been going to the Z1 since I was 3, but the adrenaline of the last race just never gets old.
You should grab a seat, Van. It'll be starting any second. I'm here on business, actually. Gotta take care of it fast so the rest of you in the stands can have a good time. Oslin's giving the veterans a real run for the mirror this year. Maxim can't afford to slip up today. Not that it's all riding on him. This sport's as much about the car and pit crew's performance as it is the drivers. First place is still up for grabs here. That's what gets us so fired up in the stands.
For the record, my favorites to win are Ingrid and Leno. Team Ingrid's got a decent chance of bringing it home, but obviously I want Leno to do well too, since I drive a Kabul myself. Maxim has a pretty good shot at taking his 4th championship in a row though. Oh, I'm so excited. My heart's about to jump out of my chest.
I don't think there was anything over here. Is Otis Chen. It's almost time. I've got to make sure these pre-race jitters come through in my article. Next on the agenda to interview is as many spectators as possible before those cars take off.
Final race of this year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
Imagine they're probably gonna have me go back out the entrance. Jake and Doris. I don't remember these two.
You won't want to miss a single second of this race.
This one time, we asked Oslin for an autograph and he was all polite and gentlemanly about it. My girlfriend's been a super fan of his ever since. How do I feel about that? Don't even ask.
Oh, Oslin, what a dreamboat. If he doesn't win today's race, I'll freak.
I may be out of the championship running, but I've got high hopes for Leno all the same. I want them to show me they've got enough fuel in their tanks to mount a comeback at next year's Grand Prix.
This year's Z1 Grand Prix is about to begin.
You can do it, Leno. Go, go, go. Maybe if I wish hard enough, they'll pull off a miracle and turn the tables.
On the goal. It's
Almost
almost time for the final race.
time for the final race.
Alrighty. That's all the NPCs in here. Listen, Carlos, you're the one who could turn to for this. If you say no, we'll have to forfeit our slot. Give me a break. I retired a decade ago. My foot hasn't even healed all the way. The world of Z1 is no Sunday drive, you know. I won't argue that point, but still. Carlos, that's the guy who used to race for Leno way back when. He seems to be deep in conversation with one of the reps. Nothing's popping up in the search though, so I doubt they're with the terrorists. No sense of poking in their business. Guess I'll go sweep the stands again.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
I want to talk to people first, Mayor.
Attention. These
Was there another one? Oh.
is about to start.
I said my piece. You'll just have to try your luck with somebody else.
We ask
Ah,
that you
well,
please remain
all
in your
right.
seats as we wait for the race to begin.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, won't let me go back out. Okay. Shard search. Oh, guy down at the end. I see. He was not here before.
Oh, so exciting.
Suspicious man. I'm getting a hit from that guy. No two ways about it. Doesn't seem like he's part of a group, though. I'll just stand by and keep an eye on him until Rosette calls. I don't know if I have this set up.
The rest of the team has completed their investigations. Ultimately, the only positive search result was the man you came across.
Yeah, I just checked with Renee. Said the others might be outside the arena. If not, then the chances are that they're hiding somewhere on the racetrack. Anyway, I'm gonna move in on this one. Can you relay the plan to everyone else?
Certainly.
Excuse me, you got a second? Need something? Let's just say you've been selected for a stop and search. Mind telling me about what you're concealing there? How could you possibly? And in case you get any funny ideas, we already got you surrounded.
Surrender quietly.
I didn't realize I'd drawn so much attention. So be it. Oh, he jumped on the track? Oh, hell no.
Trying to make a suicide run? Not on my watch.
Big talk for a little lady. So why does she make my spine chill? Ah, forget it. Sorry, but this road's closed. Oh, it's Elaine.
Give yourself up without a fuss, and you may still get off with a minimal sentence.
Beauty's blade, too. Guess escape's no longer an option. In that case... Comrades, to arms!
So his playmates were hiding under shard camouflage. He wasn't just running around randomly.
Nothing we weren't expecting. How you holding up, Elaine?
Perfectly fine, thank you. I think we can all agree that the odds are stacked against you.
Even then, you're still gonna pick a fight? Don't take us lightly. We are the true grievance brigade, the leaders Calvert needs most. Now that our sponsors have dropped us, our backs are against the wall. A shame we couldn't drag those blasted immigrants into this. We'll just have to settle for taking you down with us instead.
Comrades, let us make our stand.
It's a very shiny blade, so I increased the graphics on this game. I don't think I ever saw reflections on the blades. Oh, that's kind of cool.
You blind fools.
You blind fools. Let's do some coin bullets, yeah?
You dare stand in our way?
I don't know if I can hit all of them. We'll probably get 3 at best.
Over here. All for you.
Do your worst. Yusbi Allah Haba al-Fusta. Now we're talking. Shizuna. Try and see through this. Yeah. A chance. Here I go. Jabril guard. Shizuna.
This is how she's gonna wreck them all.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in
This is the new PC. We are on very nice graphics now.
Zero gleam.
I don't know if you can tell, it's a lot brighter now. No, this is a 9070 XT.
You won't get away with this.
Yo, what's going on, Jalmoc?
Hey, what's up, DJ? Welcome in.
Barry, your guardian blade.
It's brighter. So they have a setting for like more color, essentially, is what it is.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
I think it's also just the area we're in.
Push through.
I'm doing well. How are you? How's Horizon treating you? I don't think any of my mods are here. I don't have a shout out on my stream deck anymore. I have to set it up still. If you guys haven't, please go check out DJ playing Trails Beyond the Horizon. But super chill streamer, loves trails and all things like that. Horizon's crazy. I'm so excited to play it. We'll get there eventually.
We're done for. Long live the Republic.
They're down for the count. I could have gone for a few, more of a challenge, to be honest. The Genesis still hasn't reacted so far.
Does that mean there's no corrosion going on?
It's difficult to say. This may not have been all of their surviving members. Right. We can't afford to drop our guards.
Right now, let's go hand these guys over to Renee. At the same time, the CID apprehended a separate unit of the True Grievance Brigade. When combined with the one Van's team had captured, all remnants of the group were accounted for and in custody. Thus did the brigade's plans to interfere with the Z1 Grand Prix and negotiate the release of the comrades skid to a halt.
Been taking notes. Oh, that's always a fun time when you know you have to like take notes to keep track of stuff. I love that feeling though.
Ugh, that takes care of the terrorists. So, what now? We keep up the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm still getting a whiff of something suspicious.
The Genesis. It's reacting. So, we're on the right track? At the very least, we need to stay sharp until the race is over and done with. Shall we take another turn through the stands and garages?
Yeah, anywhere else we can think of while we're at it.
Poking around blindly irks me a bit, but I suppose it's best we can do right now.
Rather than make you think. That's good though, I like thinking. I love theorizing as well. It's my favorite thing with Trails. Having flushed out the terrorists, Van and company continue their investigation with a wary eye.
Oh, the sound of those engines.
And the cars are off!
I really want to go back to the Indy 500. It's so much fun.
With no suspicious activity to be found, the Z1 Grand Prix went on as scheduled. As the group remained vigilant, the race plowed ahead, with a number of dramatic developments along the way. In the end, it was a showdown between Maxim and Oslin in a fierce and fervent bid for first place. While keeping in touch with the CID, Van and the others elected to watch the deciding moment from the stands. At long last, the race entered its final leg. I mean, this is where they would strike if they're still here, yo.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Dude, that was crazy! It all comes down to this. We'll know the winner soon enough.
Will Maxim hold on to his lead, or will Aslan pull out in front?
I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Who knew a bunch of guys driving in circles could hook you in like this?
I find myself unable to tear my eyes away.
Same here. Even I'm starting to feel anxious.
In all my years of watching the Z1, I can't remember the last time things were this hotly contested.
That's saying something coming from you. This is a dead heat for the history books.
You can do it, Maxim.
Just one more push. The finish line is right in your reach.
If he clinches this, he'll have a four-peat. Not that that means I'll
Victor.
Ooh, a last-minute maneuver.
Oh.
Talk about a photo finish.
Uh-oh. Oh, no! Bro. Get Yume out of there.
Good goddess.
Oh. Oh, thank God. The one time I'm okay with this, because I don't want Yume to be heartbroken. Holy hell. Okay, we obviously missed something. Holy hell. An explosion kills both Maxim and Oslin. Super rewind. This one I'm okay with. Holy hell. Jesus, that was not what I was expecting to happen. I'll do anything for Yume. We'll go back in time as many times as possible. Well, that takes care of the terrorists. So now what? Do we keep up the investigation here or move somewhere else entirely? Good question. I'm getting a whiff of something suspicious. Ah, this feeling. Y'all remember what just happened? The explosion, I mean.
We've gone through another rewind. I can sense it. Yes, it was right after we turned the terrace over to Renee. But more to the point, we can't let that tragedy play out again.
Oh shit, let's pull ourselves together and get to it.
In order to do so, we need to get a firm grasp on what actually happened. An explosion of that scale couldn't have been just a simple crash. I'm of the same mind. In all probability, one of the Z1 cars had some manner of explosive attached to it. No way! But who would do that? We've already caught all of the terrorists. More remnants for one, or perhaps a more reasonable theory is that they all have a collaborator. From my point of view, the explosion seemed to originate from Oslin's vehicle. That was the way I saw it too. About this whole rewinding business though, what a profoundly fascinating experience. Still, I have a sneaking feeling that I've gone through this someplace before.
Don't tell me she remembers the poison gas incident on Nemeth Island. Feels like we're getting tossed in a washing machine if I'm being real. Back on topic. It's a safe bet that Oslin's car is the one carrying the explosive. And Maxim was unlucky enough to get caught up in it too. We're short on time. Let's just work with what we know and get to stepping. Yeah, let's make our way over to Ingert's garage and take a look at his ride. We'll give Renee and Maxim a heads up so they can run interference for us. Act 3, Route B, Grand Circuit, Tragedy. I understand the situation, but we already performed an inspection on the car before bringing it in. I'm fairly certain there are no issues to be found. Hi, sir. Thank you for checking in. Maybe so, but this is a request from the CID. Not to mention, Maxim's worried for us too. That'd really put me at ease if we could clear this up. Well, if you insist, then I suppose it's fine.
Not to worry. This'll take no time at all. Oswald's just a good guy as we heard, huh? Yes. I'm glad he was willing to vouch for us.
Rodney, what are you doing here? I thought the final checks were finished already. Well, ain't that sketchy. Excuse me a sec. Oh, damn. Hey, no need to be rough on our mechanic. Gah, of all the lousy timing. You're not Rodney? What in blazes? Isn't me or have we seen this guy's mug before?
If I squint just right, yeah. He appears to have trimmed up a tad since our last encounter. That's some dedicated camouflage, but it wasn't enough to pull the wool over our eyes. He's the one who caused a stir over in Arasian, the anti-immigration activist, Jacobin.
Yup. Gah, didn't think you had the cojones to stir it around in the open. You're that infernal Spriggan! Foil me once, shame on you, but twice!
Van, I found the bomb. It was wedged in a gap under the engine cover.
Nice work, Catcher. I almost drove out with that. And so the miniature explosive attached to Oslin's Z1 race car was safely removed. The real mechanic, whom Jacobin had knocked out and tied up, was then found unharmed. Oh, heck yeah. From there, the Z1 Grand Prix kicked off once more with the competition heating up more than ever.
This time, it's Maxim tailing after Aslan.
What?
You're kidding.
Huh? No, stop it. Oh, I hate this.
God damn it.
Kablooey. Someone messed with Maxim's vehicle as well? Jesus. Why did we not check the other car? Why did we just assume that Oslin's was the only one tampered with? What? Okay. We should have inspected both. That's common sense. Endless trauma conga line, yeah. Stop doing this to you. I agree. That poor girl. Third time's a charm, right? Here we are again. Another rewind. And the timing was exactly the same as before.
In the end, we couldn't stop that tragedy from repeating itself. Though it did play out differently compared to the last time. Yeah.
Right down to how the race is going. The part that stuck out to me the most was the size of the explosion.
I noticed that too. It was...
I don't know. I want to say it was smaller.
Compared to the first explosion, it was way smaller, and the cars were slightly less damaged. You're right. I didn't see it as much detail as Fairy, but I did have the same thought. What I don't understand is how it even happened. We definitely removed the bomb that was placed in Oslin's car. Then there must have been two from the very beginning. That's the only logical conclusion. The first explosion was caused by both bombs going off, while the second was caused by just one. Put it that way, the logic checks out. In summary, an explosive was planted not only in Mr. Oslin's vehicle, but Mr. Lugan's as well. Do I have that right?
Couldn't even get a word in edgewise there. But yeah, I'd say y'all hit the nail on the head.
You guys sure are a sharp bunch. Something tells me you've stumped on who actually planted the extra bomb, though.
A few ideas come to mind, but we don't have enough material to narrow it down. And that brings us to you, Judith. I've got a job that only our resident prowler could pull off.
I see where this is going. You want me to stake out the ETWS garage, right?
Yep, limelight's all yours.
If everything goes right, we'll have our other culprit. But what about the Inger bomb? Are we just gonna leave it be? We may have to let Jacobin walk for now. Apprehending him would be sure to cause a disturbance. And if that puts the other culprit on their guard, we'll be right back to square one. Time's not on our side, so I'll get right to... Are you sure? We've rewinded like 3 times. I think we have all the time in the world. She's, just along for the ride. Yeah.
Come out, whoever you are.
Sorry, something about seeing her like Spider-Man on the roof.
Huh? There's no room for doubt. It was right there in his hand. Still, him? I can hardly believe it.
I don't remember who this is. This is one of the other racers, I'm assuming. That's not Maxim.
And there you have it. The culprit's none other than Maxim Lugan himself.
What? That makes no sense.
But that begs the question. Why is he sacrificing his own life just to take down a fellow competitor?
Oh, good work either way. Possibility did cross my mind. Let's just put a pin in it for now. I've got one more favor to ask of our world-class Phantom Thief.
Shoot, at this point, I might as well go the whole salvage.
This time it's right up your alley. I want you to pull a heist. You'll have to time while Maxim's guard is down just before the race begins. As for what you'll be stealing, what else could it be but those 2 bombs?
Sounds like my kind of fun. You're on. Wait, how do you expect me to steal from 2 cars at the same time?
No one said you had to do it alone. Don't you got a top cat you can call on? She can never rely on her grandmother. Why would Lugan put a bomb on his own car, though? That doesn't make any sense to me.
At the starting grid.
Unless he's corrupted.
And what's this? We have a surprise gift and message from His Highness Prince Cherie. Glory to Calvard and glory to the
Hi, Tomo.
Z1
Welcome in.
Grand Prix.
Haha! Here's a surprise.
Didn't realize this was in the works.
Wow! Pretty colors.
What a lovely sight.
That prince knows how to put on a show.
So that's what fireworks look like. They're beautiful.
They sure pulled out all the stops.
Indeed. That they managed to do so in time is equally astounding.
Surprise fireworks? From Elsheim's crown prince of all people?
Hold it right there.
You are hereby under arrest on charges of attempted terrorism.
Huh? What? What gave me away?
Typical Van. Always coming up with outrageous requests at the 11th hour. Regardless, we'll have to give Prince Cherie
Oh, and my audio is starting to skip.
allowing us to use his name.
Yes. The guild is indebted to him once more as well. On to the next phase.
Well, that was a nice little present. Okay, time to get my head in the race.
Target acquired. Wonder how it went on Grammy's end.
My transformations may be limited, but age hasn't dulled this old tabby just yet.
The fact that she's wearing the mask.
Limited? You're better at this right now than I've ever been.
Everything's going according to plan.
That leaves just one mission left.
Right. All we have to do is see this race through to the end. The rest is up to you, Van.
With that, Van and crew's 3rd iteration of the Grand Prix started up anew. As expected, it came down to a head-to-head battle between Maxim and Oslin. Once again, the race arrived at the final ill-fated lap.
And we're down to the final lap. Who will bring home the glory? The Red Comet or our new rising star?
Maxim, this is the day I leave you in my dust.
Aslan, you really have gotten more skill. Just don't hold this against me.
Maxim is moving to cut Aslan off!
To hit the detonator. No, it misfired.
Maxim's speed is dropping! Did he push in too hard?
I'll just wreck him the old-fashioned way.
Why is he trying to wreck him? Oh, man.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Wait, Van?
The two are neck and neck, and neither one is backing down. They're this close to lapping the back of the pack. Wait, where'd that car come from?
Leno's back in the race? I thought they dropped out already.
Damn.
You're trading paint with me?
Sorry, I'm sending you off course.
Out of my way!
Oh!
The champion stands his ground! What phenomenal handling!
And the red comet soars away. Didn't think he'd push back on that.
I like how Van just went head-to-head with one of the best racers without a freaking blink. Yeah, okay, there's a corrosion.
Maxim catches up with burning vengeance. The red comet's at full throttle, blazing ahead at unthinkable speeds.
Huh?
Oh! Damn.
What a catastrophe! The two top contenders for victory have both gone out of bounds. We can only pray they're unharmed.
He's still alive. Aww.
Maxim?
Don't do it. Oh.
That crimson aura. That sudden burst of strength. Our champ was corroded from minute one. He's headed for the parking lot. We'll have to drive after him. Quick!
From there, Van immediately rendezvoused with the others, who proceeded to split up between his lane and Kincaid's vehicles. They then took off in pursuit of Maxim, who they had located, making his way to the suburbs.
Where do you suppose Maxim is headed?
Who knows? He sure isn't hurting for options. I let you three come because you insisted, but the second things get hairy, I'm dropping you off.
I would not have brought Yume.
We understand.
Maxim.
That buffoon. Just what is he thinking?
Katra, everything ready?
Yes. I managed to patch into the transceiver in his car. Reset, how's the communications link coming along?
The process is complete, Mr. Celesian.
Thanks. I'll initiate the call then.
Can you hear me, champ?
What in the...
Hope you don't mind us hacking your transceiver. Couldn't help but wonder what spurred this on. Thought I'd give you a chance to explain.
It's got nothing to do with you.
If that's the case, then would you be willing to tell me?
Paulette, you're the biggest victim here, but you won't have to suffer in silence anymore.
Suffer from what? What?
I'll bring an end to all of it, so don't worry.
Maxim?
Finally awake, huh? Rotten bastard. You've gotten your sick kicks out of them for the last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Was Aslan talking to Paulette and Yume at some point?
Conversation is over.
Is that what's doing this?
Favor and quit following us.
Damn, we got cut off.
He said Paulette was the victim here.
Any idea what he meant by that?
No, not a clue.
Huh? Maybe something with Yume? March 21st, 4:40 p.m. Dark Memorial Park.
This place is
Dirk Memorial Park. The place he's never been able to let go of.
Are we going back to the tree? Oh no. Who are those folks who always come around to exterminate monsters? We just had someone force their way into the forested area. I think he dragged another person with him in too. They were both dressed in racing suits, but the air about them was anything but normal.
Please, sir, settle down.
You're that bracer.
Yes, we're here as part of a joint effort with the Intelligence Division.
I am Kincaid of the CID. Those extermination requests you mentioned were issued by me. It just so happens that we've had 2 persons of interest flee into this park. My collaborators and I are in the midst of pursuing them.
We'd appreciate it if you could let us take things from here.
I see. I guess I could rest easy with the CID and Guild on the case. Here's the key. Best of luck to you. Hi, Mage. Welcome in. Really smooth, talked your way through that one, huh? Drastic times call for drastic measures.
While we may not be Spriggans, this much should be within our bounds.
Now, with regards to what comes next...
We know. It'd be better for us to stay behind.
But...
Sorry, Yume, but it's just too dangerous to go any further.
You don't have to worry. So be a good girl and wait for us, okay? We'll get Maxim out of there without a scratch. Promise. Yes. Very... okay.
No.
I'll wait.
All right then. Let's get moving.
The forest area is to the left past the entrance, correct?
Yeah. The champ brought us there for a request last fall. We'd better catch up before it's too late.
You had to finally verify the chat, so here you are. Welcome back. Glad you got back into your account. You'll see in this? Red flowers? No monsters? Corrosion everywhere.
Boy, do I. It's like we stepped right into another world.
The area has been completely corroded.
What's more, the higher elements seem to be in effect. Maxim and Paulette made such good memories here. Yeah, it's got a special place in his heart even now.
Psh, like that was any excuse for him to dump his schmaltzy love stories on us.
Do you suppose Mr. Lugan's destination is in the memorial tree deeper within?
Without a doubt. That's where Maxim and Paulette buried their time capsule 7 years ago.
So that's why. We'll want to be prepared for anything before treading in further.
Yeah. Ready up, gang. It's go time. Are you guys hearing like audio like kind of like cutting out every now and then?
Nice and refreshed.
So you know about the corrosion too, Renee?
Of course. Surveying and gaining an understanding of a situation is fundamental to my job. On top of that, the monsters are more of a threat than ever.
Right. We need to hurry, but stay alert.
I noticed it a few times in the talking scenes.
You're next. Understood. Find the heavens. Quick down there. Now, Fairy.
Sucker!
Wonderful, Fairy. Hit down. Who's got the upper hand?
Oh man, I forgot how big this side of the park is. Ooh, big drone.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Junior.
Slicing down. Slicing down. They're down. Now let's make sure Marty's got the upper hand. You're next.
No problem. It's over. You're
I don't hear it now. Well, like during the talking scenes, it seemed like the voices were cutting in and out. I don't know if it's maybe was pushing too many frames.
It should be safe for
I don't remember doing this, so it might be the new PC.
Looks like a chest.
The CPU's not overworking though, so I don't know what would cause it.
We can win right now. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Oh, you know, I forgot to do start the recording. Oh no. We're like an hour in. I'll have to download the VOD later. I forgot I didn't set up OBS to record. Oh no. The Maiden's Pond, a body of water created by gradual precipitation. Its surface reflects the flower petals above it, the colors varying per season. It's a gorgeous sight no matter the time of the year.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. I'll be keep.
I don't know what direction. I guess we'll go this way.
You fairy.
Yeah, this is dead end.
I'm on it. Let's finish this. You up. They're down.
Boom, 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 boom. I've gotten so used to running the garden and stuff without talking. I'm like, oh right, we're in combat. I still need to talk. Doing the garden stuff is just so mind-numbing at points. I'm just like running around killing everything. I did get pretty much everything except the last floor to 3. Had a lot to catch up on though. Celestial Balm.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional.
Oh, there are fish here too.
There sure are a lot of fish here. So,
New fish? Oh, there are new fish. I almost forgot.
nice. I got one. Nice. I did pretty good.
Enton cell? It wasn't the new one though. There's something odd about watching She's in a Fish. Nope, same fish.
I did pretty good.
What if I try a different spot? Kangaroo. Wait. It shows up now? Or no, there's another one.
Nice. I got one.
Ooh.
Huge.
Northern Arowana. Okay. Got an EP2 out of it too? I think that's all of them. Okay, so that one could only be caught there. Okay.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Go this way. Oh, actually, we have to go the one way. Go up this way. Beetle.
This makes a good warm up. Here go. Let's go.
Oh, Fan just deleted that thing. Ooh. Oh, they're okay. I thought that was one monster. I was like, what the hell are those?
The help was much appreciated.
Those are cool looking. Kind of look like a Pokemon. Just wait until Falcom decides to jump on the Pokemon train and we get a Trails Capture monster game. I don't think I'd want any of these monsters though. They're pretty freaky looking.
This feels pretty great.
This feels pretty great. What do we got? Hey, I caught the fishes. Is there more rink fish now? Ah, there are.
surprised they haven't tried a Blue Mage or Monster Tamer character yet. That would be interesting. I think the closest we got to were like Jaegers training the dogs, right? Because those were technically monsters.
Do we take our time here? Slicing down! They're down! We've got the upper hand!
Because I think the Mafia and the Jaegers were doing it. But yeah, we haven't had like a character like tame monsters for attacks really.
I'll put an end to this. Perfect chance!
A boost would work.
Now, Barry! Now then, let's do this. My blade is both. Flinch. Now, Barry! The end of the line!
I wonder if Fairy's Esper will ever update.
Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill! Have some extra!
You picked the wrong
Goodies
guy
for
to
the
fight.
taking. You nailed it, Van.
Defense 3. I really do need to sit down and do ordnance at some point. I still haven't done them. I did quite a bit of the garden stuff last night. I think I played for like 4 hours last night and like 2 or 3 hours this morning.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Yes, the ads have started. It's okay. We're not in any story stuff right now, so.
Flinch. Up to you. This feels pretty great.
This feels pretty great. Oh yeah, we got the weird chimera looking things. I don't think they have eyes. Or actually they might. It's hard to see. Do they have eyes? I think the horns are their eyes. Or the little skull thing on top of the... They're like alien-esque. That's so weird. There's a little white thing with the green on top of their eyes.
Going all in!
Zeroth form. Duel! They're down! I'll put an end to this. Okay, here I go! Cut down the enemies! Make it count, Van! Give them your all!
Keep it up!
Understood.
It's
Fire
over.
heaven.
You're crushed!
Now there is an audio skip. I don't know if it's just peaking or...
You picked the wrong
Hmm.
guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van! Slicing down! There! Let's finish this now!
That's exactly the task. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge. Activating skill.
Let's go! It should be safe for now.
Nice job on yes.
No, I'm just gonna hit 54 for before everybody else.
Slicing down!
Trail's always peaking. I don't know if you guys hear it or not, if it's just on my end. I'm hoping it's just on my end. Hasn't been happening too much since we got into the forest, but I did hear it in that last combat. And mostly when the characters were talking.
There we go! Hot yes! Here's some extra!
Oh, goodies for the
Won't stop
taking.
here.
There's her 54.
Slicing down! Cut you up! They're down! If we act now, we've got the upper hand!
Here you go. Ad should be over now. Come on, Maxim. Where'd you go?
All in a day's work. Can't lose to you, Shizuna.
Should be coming up on the other side of the oh no, it's all the way over here. I thought we were closer to the pond already.
There's a ton of them. So we get to work. Slicing down. Flinch. It's not at this party. Now we're talking. Let's go on ya. Activating skill. Now. Fairy.
Chance.
Someday I won't have to be stacked on top of each other for an SCLM chain.
You nailed it, Van.
Or the weird giraffe looking things.
This could get tricky. This'll make for a good one.
I kind of miss monster descriptions because I kind of want to know what these things are.
That one's big.
Joie Nave. Play like half a Sky remake, stacking to trigger SCLMs that didn't exist. Yeah, Sky did it really well where you didn't have to be on top of each other for it. It was so nice. And they definitely designed a lot of the monsters in this game to take advantage of the fact that you're stacked.
Showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
I still think this is probably one of my favorite S-crafts. At least so far. This one in the Grendel version.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Silver Whip. Do your worst. Activate skill.
Have some more.
There. Activating skill. Now.
All you on, yes.
There. You're open. Way to fire me up. Now, Fairy. Activate skill. Now.
Oh, I was so close.
Bring it on.
Boom, 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 boom.
That looks like a nice chat. You're a true professional, Van.
Also, how does stream look today? Has it been dropping at all? I think everything's been running pretty okay. It doesn't seem like Trails is very intense on resources, thankfully. Even with like most of the graphics up.
Slicing down. They're down. If we act now, we've got the upper hand.
Play Horizon, you need to go into the innie and turn on the ridiculous grain setting. Grain? Like making the game look grainy? Why would I want to do that? Did they just overdo it? It seems like a not great setting to have.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Now we're talking.
Have some more.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There. Here's some extra. It should be safe.
Nothing else around here. Another Chimera. How did Lugan run past all these things? He's not a fighter, even with corrosion. Won't see with the field of green that you use max foliage density. The game always runs that part with medium density, but you can go in into the. Oh, I saw. Oh, someone posted about that.
This could get tricky.
I think I did read about that. It was something of the fact of like, oh, you guys just don't read, so we're just not making this an option for you.
Make it count, Van.
Yeah, I have heard about the infamous grain area. I had to hide it in case people just turn on to max without reading. Yeah.
I bet we could fish here.
They're like, why is my game stuttering or crashing, or my PC not being able to play it? It's like, huh, if you guys read the settings like you were supposed to. Oh wow, they didn't fully die. Fairy's coming up on a crit. We'll just use hers.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go. Hit 3. And Van hit 54. Alrighty, I think we're finally at the area. We should have just swam across the pond. I think it would have been faster. Such a roundabout way.
That otherworldly presence is getting stronger.
The memorial tree is just up ahead. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, she's gonna could literally just jump across it.
We'll
Like,
put a stop to this thing. Paulette, Victor, and everyone else.
so the question is, what did they summon? Because there's no way we're going into this and we're fighting Maxim.
This could be a good stop. Nice and refreshed.
Alrighty. I do have some orbits open and some to fill in. Shizun is all the way open. Renee. There we go. Fully unlocked all 15 characters orbit slots. Easy. The question is, do I take the time to actually do all this? Is anyone at 5? You're at 5.
Nice to meet you. Call me Rain.
You're at 5.
I'm Ronway. Let's take things nice and slow, okay?
Okay. What am I looking for here? So we can get Guardian and Seraphic Force are the ones that I'd go for. Avenging Arrow might not be bad either, but she would need more wind and more time. I think we have space. Yeah, we have a hit. Do we need space? Space for Seraphic Force, maybe? Maybe space and water Fire's not really used outside of Forte Guard, so we could probably drop that off of here. She has to have a time slot. So I guess if we're going for time, we might as well go for wind. Still go for Avenging Arrow. Evasion plus 10 when under 50% during command battles. Oh, this gives me water as well. Alright, there's Avenging Arrow. Seraphic Force, we need water and space. I don't know if we'll get enough for it. We could probably get Guardian, maybe? At least the first version. Other than that, there's not really a whole lot that uses time. Outside of Crest Guard. But we don't really defend. 12 space. I don't think I can hit that. We're at 6 if we do hit 3. I'm not gonna have enough water is the issue. It only needs 5. I don't think there's a hybrid. Lorelei, which is on Ren. We're close. We're at 9. Yeah, we would need 4 more. We're at exactly 12. The wind. I suppose any of these have space built into them. Sprite does, which is also on Ren. So we hit the 12, which is shy on the water. Gotta go now? I don't want to bother anyone at the moment. I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, you're good, mage. You don't bother us. You're always welcome here. You never have to think you bother anybody. I promise. Oh, I don't think I can quite get there without having to focus on one. I guess we could get rid of Avenging Arrow, but... Avenging Arrow seems fine, though. We couldn't quite get the Seraphic Force, so I think I'll probably back out of that one a little bit. So she has to have that. Is there anything else that's worthwhile to have on... We could probably get Guardian up and going. Mirage and Earth. Beige. I suppose it's a hybrid. No. Oh, that one. Guardian 2 takes 8 Earth, which I don't think we'll be able to get to in 1. Get pretty close. We'd be short 1 Earth and 2 Mirage. I wonder if... So we probably don't need the space on this one. This one is 6 Mirage, though. The only other thing that comes close is Fear 2. Yeah, we'll just grab the original one. That's fine. For this one, probably CP charger. That's after command battles. What does she have down here? She has a water slot down here. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. What can we work with water? SCLM boost? We just need time. I guess, is there anything else that hybrids with time? I wish I could divide it up like that. Amalthea. I'm gonna say it seems like all of our time ones are usually taken by something else. No one's Mirage. Don't see any other time hybrids, so how many do we need? We need 8 altogether. Wonder if I can make another one. That one's 5. It's not shield extra line only. Hi, Y. Welcome in. Oh, I can only have one. Well, I guess I can make a castery, maybe. We need 2 more. Okay, so we have a SCLM boost on her now. She has a lot of like status effect stuff. For this one, probably Arc Feather is usually the go-to. What is Spirit Breaker? ADF down. Judgment Feather, follow up after attacks, which is better than Arc Feather. Absorbing Arts. Absorbing EP based on auto attack art damage and Avenging Arts. Chance of countering with an art after evading arts. Okay. Yeah, Arc Feather would probably be the one to aim for. Mirage and Wind. Probably not gonna have a lot for Mirage. We have a Jade Ring, inside 1 HP is low. That's 5. Tempest Verse is 5. Seal is 5. Strike is 6. Evade is 6. Reach endgame and you realize you have to make choices in your ordnance optimization. I mean, like, I haven't encountered anything where we have to yet. It's just one of those things if we just like opened up like everyone's ordnance slots. I was like, I probably need to sit down and do this at some point. Also, welcome in, Yoda. So we just need 2 more Mirage. Can I make anything like high-end for Mirage? 5. 6 is probably as high as we're gonna get with MP3. Oops. Look at this Mind Breaker. ATS down. Put it off till as late as possible so you don't have to slot in new and better chords. Yeah. I mean, I might as well just make some stuff while we're here. That doesn't bother me too much. Still need 2 more Mirage. After Mirage Arts, we could probably get a Mine 3 to slot on. I keep backing out too far. And that gives us Judgment Feather. So we're good there. Because we needed exactly 12. So our other one... Is there anything else that works with Mirage? We could do Spirit Breaker with water. Otherwise, I don't really see anything else. Maybe Absorbing Arts if we went Hybrid Earth. I don't think there's any Earth or Water ones that are both, are there? Breath is, but we have that on, I think, on yes. Yeah. Yeah, probably better off just going water. Is there anything on the first line that's good? Deadly Lance and Fatal Lance, maybe? We have a water slot up here. The only thing up here is Burst Gain. Might actually not be bad. We could transfer over to Fire. Give her red hair. Need 1 more Fire. She already has the action, or the speed from everything else, so I guess we'll just go straight up attack.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yeah, I just wanted to get Xena's last ones, and I'm not gonna do everyone's. I think it'll be fine. We'll move stuff over if we have to. I think all of our gear is up to date. I didn't even look at the trades. I mean, I think all the stuff we can craft. So, the other lance kind of sucks. Good on Vance is basically free. Yeah. I think we've made all of our... Oh no, we have it. Forger's Feast.
Wing it. Everyone good with that?
I'm gonna wing it. Oh no.
Hey, I did pretty good.
Her signature dish. A taste of all that nature has to offer. That's terrifying.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor.
You play Nightmare? I play Nightmare as well. Alright, eat our food. We got a new 5 and 3. Absorb physical attacks, 20% chance. Ooh. Seems pretty good.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Okay. let's go ahead and give it a go. I don't think this will be too much of a fight, but better be prepared than sorry. The Millennial Tree, the largest tree in Daybreak Memorial Park. Measuring at over 80 yards tall, it is believed to have stood for more than 1,000 years.
What is this about, Maxim? I haven't done anything.
Like hell you haven't. It's your fault that Paulette... that Yume...
Did they die?
Stop right there, Maxim.
You let that man go!
He's under some
Caught up
delusion.
already, have you? There's no use trying to talk me out of it. I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
We didn't stop him? Okay.
Guy's out cold.
All of this has something to do with Paulette and Yume. We can tell that much. But can't you give us the details?
There's gotta be some way we can help make things right. Just like when we escorted you here to dig up that time capsule.
Point taken. You have a right to hear what's going on. I put out that request around 4 months ago. Back then, I didn't know a damn thing.
So that would have been
Inside that time
when we
capsule
found the
was a
time
picture of
capsule, yeah.
Paulette, who you'd been searching for. Then came the kicker. She'd been at Monmar all along.
Yeah. I was dumbfounded.
Maxim's weird arc. What's up,
Shook me to
Victoria?
my core was the fact that she'd given her heart to someone else.
Wait, what? She was dating Aslan in his delusion?
That must be how things were rewritten.
And this new partner of hers.
You guys confirmed it with me, remember?
Nope.
It's Aslan. Right there on the ground.
Now we know his version of the story.
Even still, why take things this far?
Obviously, it came as a shock. And instead of chasing a lost cause, I gave up on the spot. It's only natural. I was the one who let things get to my head in the first place. As far as I could tell, Aslan was the sort who could treat her right. I was determined to be a good sport. To step back and give them a chance. But then I learned what this bastard did. When no one was looking.
Oh no.
He would abuse Paulette behind closed doors.
What?
A case of domestic violence, huh? This has to be another one of those twisted truths.
Yeah. Though it's a little too plausible for comfort.
Not only that, but it turns out Aslan is being backed by a Central Eastern mafia. Say a peep to anyone and you might not live to regret it. Even threats like that weren't beneath him.
The Central Eastern Mafia. Quite an elaborate tale he's spinning.
After that, my mind was made up. I decided to save Paulette no matter how much I had to dirty my hands. For her, I would gladly lay down my life. After everything I've put her through, this is the least I can do to redeem myself.
Ah, yes, murder.
If you really want to help make things right,
That'll make everything right.
then stay out of this so I can kill Aslan.
You can't be serious!
We're not just going to let that happen.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, was the fact that he can summon a monster not, like, alarming to him? What the hell? Bloodthirsty demon, Julius.
Its strength is that of a high-ranking cryptid. As for its appearance...
Oh.
It's a dead ringer for that Archdevil that appeared in Pandemonium.
This is just like when Ashen summoned that Nue.
Boss should have been Maxim's car.
Spike detected. Wait, these readings...
Its spiritual signature lines up perfectly with Maxim's.
Uh-oh.
In other words, this devil is something born out of Maxim's psyche?
So his inner fire's on full display. This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Damn it! We're
Gonna have to go for broke here.
Okay. Go for broke, but we still can't use the Grendel. Okay.
Think fast! Take this! Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Now! Too slow! I'll take you on!
I went really hard with Maxim lore. I mean, I'm okay with it. I like Maxim's character development.
Bring it on!
Give them your all! Perfect chance! There! Barry! Activating skill. Now we're talking.
Not quite up to 100 yet. Van is. Fairies have been over. Let Van do it.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
I'll cut you down to size. Let me just summon this lightsaber. Maxim must battle his inner demons is literally good.
Too slow. Now we're talking. There we go. Let's go.
You won't want to miss this.
Ah, my ear.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I hope that Shizuna gets like an increased S-craft where it's like this, but it's with a red moon instead.
There. Now, Barry. Activating skill.
Purgatorial Howl.
Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
Shizuna of all people needs to get stronger. I'm just saying aesthetically. Our shields are still up outside of Van. Guess we'll go for another Divine Phoenix.
Initializing drive.
This is a week 2.
Initiating drive. Too slow. Now we're talking.
Alright, Shizuna's got the crit. We don't have an S-break though, so we're gonna have the Fairy do it. Go, Fairy, go!
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Weak to Mirage. Oh, I see.
Keep it up. It's working. Mana. Release. Shizuna.
It's funny that it's weak to Mirage when all this is a illusion. Devil beat. Oh, that's new.
Initializing drive.
Let's go, Anya. Let's go. There we go.
I probably should get rid of the stats. That's fine. It's almost done anyway.
Shield. Protect everyone.
My move now.
Activating shield.
Hell sandwich.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, it's a mute. And it hit Anya's. Of course it did.
At maximum.
Going all in.
Yusbi ala haba al-fusta.
It sounds like a spicy sandwich. I don't think it's a sandwich you want to be a part of.
You'll pay for that.
Alright, we got the stun. She's gonna jump in on the crit.
You won't want to miss this.
My blade is both true and
17k is not too bad.
Go on, yes. Got you covered. Shine forth. Paulette ray. Try to keep up. Understood. Find the heaven.
I just realized they have a lot of blue-eyed characters in this one.
Perfect chance. Now, Mary. Here I go. Your turn now. No problem. Here I go. Cut down the enemy. There.
Is this still stunned?
Certain arts will work better.
No.
Flame, protect us. Activate shield. Now we're talking.
No stats for you. No, thank you.
Form. Duality.
The fact that it's just an all cancel is just so dumb.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's got death blows. Oh no.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone. She's enough.
That's true, Phil. Sky's anti-set was so good, though. I really miss it, if I'm being completely honest.
Raging blizzard.
Helix Strike!
Now, Fairy. She's enough. Now then.
One delay, all cancel for everyone. What could go wrong?
I ain't showing any mercy.
It was super nice for fighting like Luve.
Azure Sunray.
Limiter unlocked.
Oh, it's almost dead.
Too slow.
Oh, killed with a counter from Fairy. Nice. Well, how?
How?
The power of friendship.
How did you manage to defeat that thing?
We've been around the block a few times, you know.
This has gone on long enough. Now release him.
I can't. If you're that set on stopping me, it'll have to be over my dead body!
Maxim.
You know, there's something that's been nagging at me. Who told you about this domestic violence business?
What does that have to do with anything? Facts are facts. Who they come from doesn't matter.
That doesn't mean they're true.
I don't think that's quite true. Even if you were fully convinced, something must have planted the seed.
Exactly. You said it was behind closed doors. If that's true, how'd you find out?
Right. It didn't seem to be from Paulette herself.
Even if we entertain that thought, she would never disclose such a thing so easily.
So then, who was it?
Yume?
In hindsight, there's one other person who's been acting off since this morning. It struck me while we were exchanging small talk at Monmar. But it was even more apparent when we met later by the Ferris wheel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The one who came to you was Yume, wasn't it?
You're wrong!
No, he aren't.
What is happening? What? Huh? Mara's taking over her body again?
Worked like a charm.
Is that Yume?
Yes. Albeit replicated via shard technology.
Normally I wouldn't be lending you a hand for something like this. But I did borrow her body that one time without asking. So I brought her over as a sort of apology.
Good job, March.
Not my favorite game of tag in history.
Oh yeah, I remember the tail end of that.
Crap, I forgot you were here too. Well, whatever. You guys can wrap up the rest. I'm sorry, Maxim.
Yume, you don't have to say a thing.
You're always so nice to me. But all I did was make stuff harder for you.
It isn't like that at all. After all, you never knew about it. Isn't that right?
Today, on the Ferris wheel, I asked you for help. That's what made you do all of this. So that's when she told him.
But how did Yume find out what was happening?
'Cause I saw it. I saw that guy Oslo doing horrible things to Mommy.
No.
So that's how it went.
This is the cruelest rewrite yet.
But even still, Yumes, it stings a little that you didn't come and talk to me about it. Well, not like I can blame you. You were probably threatened yourself, right? Something along the lines of, one word to that Spriggan and your mom and grandpa will get it?
Yeah. You're right. That's why I couldn't tell you. But that was bad of me. I should have known. You guys would be able to do something about it. And I know I could have done more than just ask for help. Back then, I should have asked you. Let's help Mommy together.
Yume? You...
Don't feel like you have to do everything by yourself. Remember, I'm always here for you.
No. Oh.
Was I in the wrong? I'm sorry, Yume. Paulette.
Maxim. I feel sleepy.
Oh, she was the Genesis?
Gone back to wherever she was before.
What the heck?
Genesis? Who knew it was so close to home?
So Yume was the point of origin, and from there the corrosion spread. Still, at least this means it's finally over.
Poor Rosalind.
What just happened?
Osland just got roped along through the whole thing. That poor dude.
Setting aside the more convoluted bits, all this fuss Maxim kicked up, right or wrong, was for you and Yume. In a nutshell, he was trying to protect you two. I hope you won't hold it against him too much.
Don't worry. I understand perfectly.
Victor.
I'm willing to let it go just this once. Sleep tight while you still can.
That man's planning on burying him in these woods.
I've arranged for you to receive both transportation and medical attention. As for the details on what exactly transpired, I'll provide them on the drive over to the hospital. Is that agreeable?
Sure, I don't mind. My wounds don't seem to be serious anyway. More importantly, it looks like this misunderstanding has been cleared up.
Victor cracks me up so much. With that, the turmoil brought about by Yume and Maxim's corrosion came to an end. The crash during the Z1 race was reported by the CID as being caused by Jacobin and the anti-immigration terrorists. Oslin, having received a cursory explanation of Maxim's unusual behavior, promised not to go public about what had transpired. Ultimately, it was clear that the Garden Master was the main culprit behind these bizarre occurrences. After enlisting Ren's assistance, Van and the team gathered to draft out a counter plan. Everyone check Victor for his cleaver knives. Why are they all missing? For Genesis. 1500 Mira has been placed in your account as reward for completing the terrorist investigation for SPG request.
Those are impressive results.
Hey, rank.
Now update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Oh, we got our last hybrid arts plugin. Hell yeah. Celis Phantasma. Oh, we got some shoes.
Can't complain with that.
I had a great time.
Cetus Deletus. I'm kind of sad they're not giving us like any more like little like story things. I was kind of looking forward to those. Okay. I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plan at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. But he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. And that's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him. And to do that, we'll need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we just put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CIG will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renee. You're the real one. We can just prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for some answers or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go see to Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. Oh, wait, we've seen the scene before. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two they otherwise wouldn't. If you need a Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Fio and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? Nah, we gotta take action here. You can deal with any other issues as they come up. This is gonna be the rewind moment. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. They had to give lore primers to DB1 only players. Now that it's mostly about DB1 stuff continued, they aren't needed. Yeah, I guess it's fair. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago. He said he'll keep his ear to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane is getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle handled. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where the coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Would you like to accompany me then? We can check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great.
Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gotta hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while.
Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser.
Can't you keep it in your pants for one night?
In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 a.m. be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me.
In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. I don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp.
Understood. We'll be in touch.
Okay, so this is when the explosion happens. March 22nd, 5:58 a.m. Yeah, and they're not here.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight district? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being
Van
a
just stayed
little
up all night.
You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
We woke up early and took the first train. I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess. I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Oh, thank Adios! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all
This
right?
was all broken up
Seemed
last
kinda
time, wasn't
worked
it?
up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now! Huh?
Get down!
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Oh, yep, there's the bombs. No, Mort!
This can't be!
What's happening?
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renee, Ren! Take care of those three.
Understood.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
I hope Van made it bulletproof as well. Act 3. Route D. Severed Bonds. Oh man, are we gonna have to fight Fairy and La Shizuna again? Everyone that disappeared just like get corroded. I still can't believe all that happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make him regret ever being born. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that come under fire was our office. Montmar was unscathed. The scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick on people their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that.
Wait, we haven't heard from Fairy at all, right? Do you think...
No, they better not have messed with her.
We need to meet up with the others and find a place we can lay low as soon as possible.
Can't do that until I shake these assholes off my tail. Bracers? Land carriers? Are they the one who attacked us? Buckle up. I'm about to punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered a tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Phew, finally lost him. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. The rebel waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Damn it! I should have known! Oh, that's Maxim. Oh no.
Is everyone alright?
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Guess we didn't shake them after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way! Qasim al-Fayed!
Yep.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter. Arkwright Solutions. You are the last of our remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus
Okay.
you must be
Yeah,
exterminated.
totally.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, we're conspiring.
One sick joke, you know that?
Oh,
Think we work
jeez.
with those shitty-ass pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. And I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday.
Damn it. Well, we ain't gonna give up.
Of all people, he should know that we wouldn't work with Armada. Jesus.
We can win this, guys.
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+. Beginning the eradication of solutions.
Okay, well, we got Aaron.
To get the upper hand.
Yeah. Okay, we can make this work.
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone.
Our chance! Transmitting code. Activate!
Maxim has a crit.
Dispatching shield.
Fire! It's go time!
I will fight with all my strength.
Blazing flash! It's go time! Out with a bang! Soar for me!
At least they did give me Aaron for attacks. They didn't give me like all like healers and debuffers. I don't think you should be summoning a tornado in a tunnel, sir.
Dispatching shield.
Just saying. He might actually kill Van at this rate.
You'll be sorry for that. Playtime.
Man, Agnes is way behind. Oh, frick. Can I delay a lot of them? Actually, can I get all of them? Nah, I think that guy in the back there is going to be too far. Yeah.
That's far enough!
Can Katja get? Nope. Okay, Katja, we're just going to have you walk over and do this.
There!
I owe you one.
I'm going!
Energy
energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros.
I always forget that Catcher gets like this like Lancer style.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
There we go.
Dispatching shield.
Oh, going after Aaron this time. That Van still has hate up. Oh, that's a crit. Did he miss Aaron? Oh, he did. Catcher has unlimited item range use. Oh, really? If you could joust atop a robot dog, you would. And I guess more power too, yeah.
Initialize drive.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Thanks, pal. Chance.
Oh, I still have quite a bit of hate built up.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
I mean, at least his fight is kind of fitting since Cosm kind of trained Van as well. Dude, this dude has a lot of health.
It's go time.
211,000.
Stop right there.
He's so fast too.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Output max satellite cure.
I owe you one. Take that.
Dispatching shield.
Ready.
Aaron and Van are getting 0 art casts. I don't know what Aaron has. No, Van has nebulous cannon.
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Oh, that's not good. He just put up a shield?
Here I go. Jabril guard.
Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, this poor tunnel. Is he gonna collapse the tunnel? Oh.
Holy shit. These guys aren't human.
It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
He's not even gonna try to capture us? Bro. Damn. I figured he would at least try to capture us in like interrogation or something, but nah, they just straight up murdered him. Cosm kills Van. Oh man. Alrighty. So I guess our escape is we're not gonna go to the tunnel this time. What'd you miss? We saved Maxim with the Spirit Shard Yume. We escaped the bombing only to get trapped by Cosm and murdered in a tunnel. Cosm out here on something this whole damn game, yeah. Left on a super rewind and came back to a super duper rewind. Yeah, basically. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to take a different road.
Arkride Solutions.
Wait, we go right back here?
You are the last of all.
How are we going to talk him out of this?
That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
Just surrender, maybe?
The hell? Shit, we're back here. Is there any way we can win this?
Blockbuster video love. Be
Memory
kind,
serves, we did
rewind.
already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right.
Are we gonna run? How's this gonna work? Would it have to do the fight again? What the hell?
Double S plus. Beginning the eradication of Arkwright.
What are we gonna change? What? Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Use a shard boost.
Over here! All for you! Our chance! Transmitting code.
A chance! Activating drive.
Have to stomp the strongest Jaeger ever. No biggie. Expect a better timeline when he come back from dinner. Yeah, we'll see. I still don't fully believe that Cossum's the strongest Jaeger ever. I still think that's stretching things.
I will fight with all my strength.
Blazing flash! Here goes! Our chance!
Energy output at full. Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
With a trigger finger, how can you doubt it?
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all.
Let's do this.
Stop right there!
There.
Oh, they moved out of the center.
You've got this, Agnes.
Stop right there!
Who would win the battle? The strongest warrior ever? Tita or Ferris's brother?
I owe you one.
Wait, why is Tita the strongest warrior ever? What? Because they both use like lasers, basically. And she's got a satellite. I mean,
Dispatching shield. Dispatching shield. A chance.
I like how when they have fear, it just like doesn't matter. But when I have fear, I'm not able to do like anything.
Here goes! Stop right there! Chance!
Give them your all.
Feel my power.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Output maximized.
I will fight with all my strength. Going all in.
I think they're just too far apart, unfortunately.
Not done yet.
I will fight with all my
Initial
strength.
dispatching shield.
Ready.
Costume's just a lot scarier than Mystery Incorporated.
Dispatching shield. I'll take you on.
Holy luminous flame. Burn.
Stop right there! Our chance!
Gotcha.
Optical cannon! I can't continue. Chance!
Full boost. Go all out.
It is now possible to retreat. Oh, okay. That's what they want me to do?
Activating skill.
There's little point in resistance. Now, to remove the limiter.
Here goes.
Okay, well, we're running, I guess. Goodbye. I like that they let you run away.
We've got an opening. Follow me.
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here.
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
I'm like,
there's no escape.
I don't get it. Like, you have like a gun. Just shoot them. Why does everyone watch them walk away? Hi, Fairy. I figured this was gonna happen.
Fairy, no.
What are you doing? Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
Not gonna lie, I kinda like the red eyes of Fairy. Oh, they think we're responsible for the nuke? Oh, hell no.
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
Yeah, she has like blonde hair though.
Strategy. Although, I expected no less from the sister of Mr. Alpha.
Oh, Rosette as well.
It's
Damn.
a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff.
No, not you two!
Damn, evil Rosette. Let's go.
Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkwright Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got Reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. Shouldn't have let them go.
Is that going to be our rewind? We're not going to let any of them leave.
Prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell.
Damn, dude, they made Fairy mean.
Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
If you surrender at once, I promise you a swift death.
What do we do?
There's gotta be a way out of this.
I won't let that happen.
Oh, hi, Bear Guard.
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Obby.
Oh, it's not Bear Guard. It's Obby.
Brought with him a few new toys.
Hassan Al-Fayed.
Farida, Qasim! You need to wake up now!
It's Farida's pups.
And he isn't the only one.
No. Heck yeah. Oh, hi, Shizuna. Thank God.
Blade of silver.
Oh, thank God.
Expected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little.
I didn't want to have to fight her again.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief Grimcat. And Mirabelle. Why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
Is she teleporting us?
I'll hold them off.
Or
Go. And be quick about it.
invisibility?
I've sent the escape route to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split.
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared? Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, but you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing.
I mean, props to Hassan for, like, being able to face his children.
Father, as the vice chief of the Kruger, to set you straight.
There's a lot of parents that wouldn't be able to do that. I have a feeling he's not walking out of there, though. March 22nd, 11 a.m.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits.
Yeah, sure.
The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Damn faulty outlets. Yeah, I'm sure an outlet causes an explosion. Maybe a fire, but not an explosion. I don't see any signs of our pursuers. We should be safe now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is gonna have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Montmartre has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruger. Figured as much. Guess that means Ferry really has been corroded. That much is undeniable, unfortunately. I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Ferry, but I am still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Rosette at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she did say she was formally assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Ferry acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact? Damn it, I thought things wouldn't get much worse after yesterday. Really hit us where it hurt. Mad at myself for not seeing through their plan. But what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave us with Ferry and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day. That's about when the Kruger and Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed at me earlier in the morning too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Elaine, Ren, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state of the office is in. It sounds like you both have had things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Ferry, Rosette, and the world's strongest warrior will give up the chase so easily. There are a few situations worse than being the hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruger. We'd best be on the move. They'll catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. Well, I'd like to know if Ferry's dad made it out okay. We just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out a plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right. We can do this. Let's get this done then. The sooner this fist connects to that garden bastard's smug face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah. But the art of persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or Maxim. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on the false reality. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we'll need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Thus, the team split into two groups. The plan was to have Van, Anya's, Aaron, Ren, and Shizuna gather information around town, while Elaine, Kincaid, Katra, and Judith focused on the seedier parts of the capital. Really? We didn't send Shizuna down the... Okay. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bermati or Jack.
Sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them via our Zyphas. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Rosette can monitor our texts and calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady's a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. Pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Small Fry's wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're gonna need info on him, so let's up to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Can't say I blame her. I mean, I got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
Yeah, Aaron's not too happy that Fairy got taken over. I guess this is a talk tour, technically. Kind of. A smaller one, so...
Hurry.
Oh, won't let me. Gosh dang it. There are people I could talk to in there, but it won't let me.
Excuse me. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but...
Yep, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sweet. I think we got something of yours. We found this lying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. Scared me half to death. A girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman.
Oh yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. You saved me a lot of grief.
Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. Those phones don't come cheap, you know.
Greta. Yeah, they're more relevant than Pruna and Lena Lee? Yeah.
Van? Why did you do that? Ah, I understand what's going on now.
How's it going, guys? Glad to see you're all safe.
Hal? Oh, I get it now. Coleman.
Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
Yeah. The news kind of came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermati are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station. We're just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
All right then. Be careful out there.
God, we're still bringing Giacomo up. Even to the informants already be up on the latest behind-the-scene happenings.
Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these.
Only thought in my head now is how debts are growing like a damn beanstalk.
Well, their help comes at the most opportune time. It would be foolish not to take them up on it.
Would you notice, Shizuna? To advance the main story, so go to Riverside. Okay.
Sure have been a lot of incidents lately.
So I picked it up and it rings all of a sudden. I was like super freaked, you know? Well, at least you got it back to its owner. Yeah, who would have thought Mr. Coleman would be walking by? All's well that ends well, I guess. I really didn't feel like searching the whole city for the guy.
How nice of them. Rip Taco Man, yeah.
Come on, there's no need to be so tense. It's just some mail clutch. It can't hurt you. You see, I'm really hoping there'll be a response from one of the companies I applied to today. It's all I can think about lately. I even missed my stop on the bus because I was so distracted. That's why I'm here waiting for another one. I really need to pull myself together. Poor Clutch. That man needs some help in his life. If he had someone else to watch out for him, I think he'd be fine. Can I go in the department store now?
We gotta hurry.
Nope.
That's just a rumor, right?
That's just a rumor, right? I'm curious about what they'll have me doing in this new position. Well, as long as it's got something to do with business trips, I'm happy. She's gonna get a desk job, watch. She's gonna be chained to the desk. Jacobin. Since we finally arrested the guy, the square should return back to normal. You know, I heard he'd actually been doing work with terrorists. Honestly, I figured he was just some small fry. Who would have thought? Well, I guess we just need to be more vigilant from now on. We can't let someone so dangerous have the run of the place. Oh. Hi, Shino. Oh, hey, Shino. Didn't think I'd see you here today. Hello, everyone. Care to take a little break at the moment? I just got a delivery of sweets I'd like you to try. That sounds wonderful. You make it sound so hard to refuse. Yeah, but we kind of got somewhere we need to be right now. I heard about what happened in Old Town. Well, at least you all seem to be doing fine. I'm assuming someone has it out for you. Please, try to be careful from now on. And remember, you'll always be welcome here.
Hello. Thank you.
Alrighty, Oh, Kisara's here. Kisara, what are you doing here? Huh? Oh, it's you guys. I saw the news about the explosion. None of you are hurt, right? Thankfully, everyone's fine. The damage is extensive, yes, but the first floor was unaffected. Yeah, Renee's been taking care of some of the cleanup. And if you were that worried, don't you think you should have come to check on us yourself? No, I can't go back. To be honest, I've actually been thinking about leaving the capital. That's why I snuck out this morning. But why? Everyone in Old Town's too happy all the time. I can never let myself become as complacent as them. Okay. Now what's the real reason? Rebecca told me that I should focus on doing something I like. My mother said the same thing when she was on her deathbed. But back then, I didn't have a choice. You can't just do what you want when you have a sick mother to care for and no mirror to your name. That's what I told myself, at least. And then someone else comes along to tell me the same. I just don't know what to do. It's a decision about me and my future, and that's something I know the least about. Kisara, you say that, but it sounds to me like you've already have an answer. Yeah, the reason you were so concerned about us. Well, you couldn't strike up the courage to leave. The answer's right there waiting for you. You just have to look into your heart and face it. How's that supposed to help me? I can't stay in Old Town. That's why I'm out here right now. So why can't I get myself to leave? What am I supposed to do? Looks like she's gonna need a little more time. You're right. I hope she'll be okay. I like that we're getting Kisara's entire story as well. I wasn't expecting to get an actual decent NPC dialogue story.
The Saga of Ravana.
The Saga of Ravana. I don't think we can go in any of the buildings.
Hurry.
Yeah. I feel like someone's keeping an eye on the guild. Most likely it's either the Kruger or Marduk. Regardless, we should stay away. Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, I don't think there's anything else here we can do. Beep, beep. I do miss Nadia. I wonder what she's doing now. Oh, I went back to where we were. Take the subway to Riverside. I guess, yeah, we'll take the subway and just head straight for Giacomo, is my guess. Being written out of the game. Underground maintenance tunnel. Surely nothing wrong can go on down here. The meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest memories of this place. Oh yeah, this was where Anya's first excursion into what Edith really was. And blame me there. I heard about what happened. This is where Amada's henchman killed the informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. Nadia's in her emo face.
So, that's where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, then it'll make for the perfect hiding spot. Something blowing your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out.
How's that informant and gambler from Longport, isn't she?
Yeah, that's right. Forgot you two met back then.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
I'll take it from here. All right, time to let loose.
She's gonna show up with black highlights. Goth Nadia would be really funny.
Nice and refreshed.
Although, I don't think Nadia would go goth. I think she'd go probably more scene. It'd be really funny to see, though. Oh, it's a salamander! The monsters in this area really leveled up from the first game.
Let's take them out. Slicing down. They're down. We can win. We got the upper hand. A chance.
Boom, 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 boom.
There. Van, get them your all. Have the best.
Nothing else down here.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Gonna love Falcom's first two games in any series, just repeating areas.
Who got the upper hand? He flinched. Your move, Divine Blade.
A mouse just standing in the background with red eyes is so ominous.
Let's go on, yes. Got you covered. By the heavens, here. Ren. Ha, ha, now.
Alrighty, onward we go.
That's that. What's next?
You think we'll find Mariel down here again being attacked by a slime?
My, what a crowd.
We've got the upper hand. He flinched.
Or they got these ones. Oh, okay.
Show me what you got.
Up to you.
How'd you know?
Now, let's keep moving. Oh, well, what a nice little chest.
Slicing down. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh, I got all the plugins. Oh, okay. Origin.
Take this.
Give them your all.
I didn't mean to pause, but I was gonna check our orbments real quick to see if any holocores are maxed. I think we're good. Okay. Celestial Bomb. I do want to trade out Van's Nebulous Cannon for the new one. Buff removal and all stats down? Oh, hell yeah.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. They're on their knees. You're next, on yes.
I didn't. Did I not boost?
If you could.
That was weird.
Now we're talking. A peep.
Chance.
Now.
Here goes.
Here goes. Let's go.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Let's take them. Have a slice. Carefully, their numbers are great.
Ren should have a line. Yeah, there we go.
Allow me this. Come, Potter Mother. Buster Cannon.
I still love that she like uses shards to remake Potter Modder. I love that he's still relevant. But like no one who hasn't played the earlier games will get the reference. They'll just be like, what the heck is that?
I like where this is headed. Activating skill. There we go.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
There. Let's go, Anya. There.
Have some more.
Bum, 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 bum.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Nothing else. Chest up here. I don't remember. Was the further subway part connected to this? It's past Jacomo's hideout, right? I think you go down on like the tracks to like a little like door. I think it was in this area. You material.
Good work, guys. I'll take those.
Here goes.
I'm going backwards. Get all turned around. Everything looks the same. All right, this is the little area that goes up and then over and down.
Let's get to work.
Take them down. Take single blow.
Pikachu looks a lot different than I remember. Electric rat in the subway.
Here goes.
I'll take it from here. Let's go. Well, that's that. What's next?
This is a live action version? Oh god.
Let's finish this now.
Well, take this.
3 salamanders.
Now, deploy short.
Gotcha.
Snooze, you lose.
Make it count there.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Have some more.
Let's go, Anya.
This is the Kalos regional form.
Ren. Allow. Now. The floor's yours, Van.
This is slightly more cursed.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Boom boom.
All leveled up.
Let's begin, shall we?
This what's the Pokemon they introduced in I think it's in Scarlet and Violet, the one that's just like a family of mice. It looks like that one, but just like giant.
Blink if we act now. We've got the upper hand. We can win.
I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Mousehold, yeah.
Well then,
There's
away we
a
go.
ton of them. Should we get to work? They're down. They're down. Seize them out. Zerith form. Duel. Blinked. I'll put an end to this. Okay.
Ah, my nose. Tandem Mouse, yeah. They're hilarious. Every time I think about playing Pokemon, I'm like, I know I'll just get bored after a while. They're like fun for like the first like 15 or 20 hours, and then I'm like, I don't know.
Let's begin, shall we? Slicing down.
Did anyone end up buying Fire Red and Leaf Green? I know a lot of people were like boycotting it because you had to buy it.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Well, we're almost to the hideout.
This could get tricky. This'll make for a good warm-up.
I remember in Emerald, you had to play this game before the first patch. Which ones have you played? I've done the first 4 gens.
We can
I did the first 4 gens, and I have played but not beaten Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet.
Try and see through this. Yeah, flinch. Your neck. A chance. There. Ha. Pass the best. He flinched. Ren. Allow for you. Do forgive me.
You got 100 hours. Spent the morning trying to catch up. He's such a yeah, that sounds about right.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Makes me wonder if they'll make ports for Soul Silver and Heart Gold.
Why don't we take a short rest?
What if I could run past this?
Nice and refreshed.
Lugia because of the movie, yeah.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Well, here we are. Huh? What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. Had the same thought. Jack and Bramani not here yet? It's a trap. Seems you two were right. It is possible she gave is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh, how? Now I get what's going on. It's a bomb! Yeah. Everyone run! Boom. Dead. God, I hope they don't feel anything every time we reset. This is like some ReZero stuff where like you feel all the pain every time you have to rewind. She's just like, yeah, we're just gonna die. I feel like Shizuna would be able to like do something about the bombs before they went off. She's just like, nah, we're just gonna play the accept our fate card. Holy crap, Route 3 just keeps like branching. Van and company fall into Hal's trap. Oh, Hal's the one doing it. Yeah, makes sense. She did tell us where to go, so. If anyone actually dies, it's gonna feel so unreal at this point.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? All right then? Be careful out there.
God, I'll never get used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. I never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was gonna happen, didn't you? Honestly, wasn't 100% sure. Then Clouded Eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kind of want to experience a rewind thing firsthand. That'd be fun. Oh my god. She willingly walked us into the trap because she wanted to get rewound. Dude, she's just so unhinged. She's like, yeah, I knew we'd die, but it's fine. Might as well just die. Oh my god. Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho, I agree. Thank you. Oh my god. Anyway, we did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruger aren't the only ones out for blood. God. She is something else. Why would Hal do such a thing? Last checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either one of those groups. No, wait. That's not true. She did have one, with a former head of Almada. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. So that's why. She told us Bramati and Jack were already on the move. Do you think... It was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn. I knew she'd been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying him with info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and Kruger catch up to us. Change of plans. We're gonna focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hal through Jack. And there's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second.
Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh. So similar in vein to Hal's method. In other words, you have any idea where to look?
Yeah, I know a few places. If I know Jack as well as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once-over.
Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
I'm still thinking about Shizuna being like, yeah, I knew it was dangerous. I just wanted to experience a rewind.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Where the heck do they want me to go? Over there? Oh, she is a character, man. Oh, we're talking to Shino? Oh, right. Maybe he came by Shino's place. Hey, Shino, quick question. Looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. Ring any bells?
A guy who reeks of booze? Ah, now that you mention it, yes. He was sitting over the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then left. We're definitely on the right track. He would have had a good view of the bridge from here.
You saying he was tailing Hal? I guess that's possible.
Do you think he left a sign here?
Only one way to find out. This is shard search time. On the back of the truck? Jackpot. Oh, cards. Jack, 6, 10, Queen, 2.
He hid playing cards under there? A fitting calling card for a gambler.
Yep, that kind of fits Jack to a T.
He took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers?
I think so, yeah. He's gonna work it out. Let's see, we've got Jack and 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. And we can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30.
You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know next course of action then.
Yeah, to the concert hall we go. How do you get Riverside out of that? Oh, if we need to do anything before then, now's the time. What? How did he get Riverside out of that? Jack I would understand, and the time maybe. But Riverside and concert hall? Okay. Not much of the faces her, much less surprises her, yeah.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Okay, still won't let me go in anywhere. Figured I'd try.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Take the subway to Riverside. Yeah, this went well last time. Why wouldn't we do it this time? Not fighting for our lives anymore. Boring. Let's go back to the previous timeline. There you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking.
Barely.
Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now.
That's right. And then same goes for Hal as well.
Looks like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
Banker Rusty Dine can wait. So, let me get this straight. Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten. Normally, I'd find that hard to believe, but, well...
It happened to Hal too, right?
Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adios knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Almada. Never thought it would be them. I couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke.
Yeah.
And she really is in the same boat as Small Fry and the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network informants use. Ramadi's trying to deal with the problem, but he's being led around by his nose.
I never realized she was capable of all that.
Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work.
If we can't make use of your information network, we may be in trouble.
We don't need that where we're going. We don't need roads where we're going, huh? I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get that whole rewind mumbo jumbo, but based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let that girl go off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe.
Jack.
Guess it's time for Longport's lower to booze and strut of stuff. If we can snap Hal back to reality, she might have a lead or two to give us. We can't do that without you, Jack. You're ace in the hole. Wow, no pressure, huh?
With you in our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time.
With Jack in tow, the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. It's not gonna make me fight through it again, right? Okay. Seriously? She planted bombs in there? Yep, so don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs.
Are you certain that she's somewhere nearby?
Yep. Hi, Zach. Pork, Noit. Shanti, hello, hello. Blue Karma. Kiseki Chris, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders, my name is Jalmoc. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. Hopefully you guys are doing well. How was your stream, sir? I do not have any moderation here right now, so... I believe you're playing Mario, yeah? Super Paper Mario. Hopefully that went well. Act 3, your favorite? Oh no. I have to be your babysitter for the rest of the Sunday? Wait, why? I don't agree to doing this, sir. You beat the game? Nice, congrats. Finished up Super Paper Mario. The ending was surprisingly emotional and a good story. I feel like every RPG Mario you've played has been like pretty impactful, it seems. I'm glad you had fun though. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone who's coming in from Zach's raid, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves or go do stuff, please feel free to do so. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out. We are in Act 3 of Daybreak 2, so we are currently investigating stuff, so... You're outnumbered, let's play nice. Welcome, Freers. It's time for a wild ride. It's been a trip. But I guess if anyone's not caught up on the series, we are in spoiler territory, so this is your warning. But yeah. You've been lurking, yeah, I kind of figured. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and keep going. But yeah, thank you again, Zach, so much for the raid. I hope your Sunday is going well. Hopefully you get some rest. Go do what you need to do. Money, when you played it, teared up a little too? Nice. Shizuna wants round 2 of rewind. Dude, Shizuna, like, purposely walking us into the trap was the, like, most Shizuna thing ever. Here for great Trails content? I don't know about great. We'll see.
Are you certain that she's somewhere nearby?
Positive. Explosive should be the same as the ones that was brought to Artemis in that incident earlier this month. They detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. What the hell's just a bit further in?
She must be in the room where we saved Marielle from that monster. And the monsters here now are probably much more aggressive than back then.
It won't stop us, though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing part to you. I'm not really any good in a fight. I'm gonna call you on your bluff. Came out of our recent scuffle with Hayway, no worse for wear. But fine, you get a pass. Since you're all tanked up. Just try not to slow us down, you old boozer. Hey, I'm not drunk. Jack is now accompanying the party. Not enough Tony that's that gonna be great.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Aw, if we go in there, we'll get blown up. Wanna go for seconds?
Hell no!
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Why not? It'll be fun, Van. It wouldn't be the first time we've died.
Nice.
That's what this entire game has turned into. We just die, rinse, and repeat.
Refreshed.
Chris is now a Trails nightmare expert. If he says Trails content is peak, it is peak. Good for you. Uh-huh.
Whoa.
You just fall down the stairs.
Hideous, you're such an embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise that
Oh,
now and then.
I guess. Thank you for the 20 months, man.
Gym instead of the bottle.
I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
We get to go see Mariel slime V Monster again? Probably not. She's probably not down here, but... Ooh! Big bugs.
Let's begin, shall we? Let's take them down in a single blow.
Stay calm and work through it.
A special sign that only eats your clothes, yeah. Very specifically. I already missed the 70 degrees yesterday. I have not been outside today. Oh, she hit death blows on one. Nice. How's Daybreak 2 been going? It's been going good. We saved Maxim. His scene with Yume was pretty emotional. It was really heartwarming to see. Then we got bombed by the Kruger, killed by Kasim, escaped Kasim, and then ambushed by Farida and Rosette. And now we're on the run and trying to hide from them, and Hal bombed us. So yeah, this has been going great. Just a normal day in Trails is fine.
Here it comes.
Bomb stream so far, literally. Yeah. But yeah, we're splitting into two groups right now. So we have this group, and then I think it's Elaine, Kincaid, Judith. They went to like the underbelly. Yeah, she's having the time of her life. She's like, oh hell yeah, we can die. I want to experience this rewind thing and walked us into a bomb trap on purpose. Like, cool. Glad we did that. She is just chaos incarnate. This was just your in-game team.
Well, what a nice little chest.
I have been abusing Shizuna. She's just way too good. Her cancel all is just so powerful. Ah, yes, the ads are going. It sounds very Shizuna like it is. 100%. All hail the whale. Stop salt if you like it. Wait. I don't know if I like you memorizing the quotes, Pork.
Away we go.
We're starting to get into another snow situation here. Snow can't be here, so someone has to do it. That's true. Yeah, Fenn's gonna be late today. It's Fenn's birthday, so when Fenn comes in here, we'll have to tell him happy birthday. But he had birthday lunch plans. Oh, we got the mute on a thing that probably doesn't cast. I still feel like Nightmare on these games is like way too easy to the point where they just like give the monsters a bunch of health and that's really it. Some of the bosses like kind of kill, but usually if I die on the first try, I beat on the second. It's definitely not like Sky Nightmare. I was watching Chris do the Sid fight and I was like, I don't want to ever touch that fight again. I did it on hard and I about lost my mind. I can only imagine doing it on Nightmare. Or like East Nightmare. Yeah, East Nightmare. East Nightmare was fun though. In a weird way, I had a lot of fun with East Nightmare. At least Felgana. I don't know how the later ones are.
Looks like a chest.
I played 7 on hard. That wasn't too bad. Way easier. Gotcha. Did you play? Are you playing East 10 on Nightmare? Because I'm guessing they probably don't have Inferno unlocked until you unlock the game or beat the game. Because that one usually has like a harder difficulty, but I think it's usually like New Game Plus. They do? Oh, okay. I might try it on Inferno when I get around to it then.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
I think this Celsius port just came out, but I think it's for Switch. Who did you choose on Daybreak 1 to side with during Chapter 5? I chose Ikaruga. I didn't have enough chaos for Ouroboros. Otherwise, it was a toss-up between them and Ikaruga if I had the choice, but yeah, I think most people chose Ikaruga on their first playthrough.
Here we go.
Yeah, that was the reasoning. It's like, oh, Shizuna's playable? Oh, hell yeah. Ouroboros is gray with Risha. Okay. I didn't have enough gray then. I think I had chaos. Susetta's out next month on Switch. Gotcha. I don't know. They're not bringing any improvements to the PC port, right? It's just a Switch one. Because I think I already owned Celsius, but I wasn't sure.
All you on, yes. Sucker!
Switch on because they never released it on the system. Gotcha. I was hoping they would bring the improvement ports over to Steam, but that would probably be too much. Released on PS4. Trust you? Oh no. You don't want the new OST? Is it that bad, port? You chose Hayway for Sal. Still the only person I've ever seen who picked them first. I hate Sal. I would not want to pick Sal.
That looks like a nice chest.
This is every time he shows up, shit just goes sideways. I'm like, I'm so tired of your scheming.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Not much improvement with Cell-Sided Memoir like the Felgana one. Oh, really? Is it just an improved OST? Because Felgana added like voices and stuff, right?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Didn't do much chaos stuff. You could choose Hayway and Ikaruga, not Ouroboros. I thought Ouroboros was chaos. I thought Hayway was gray. Only added Adel grunts. I still haven't heard Adel yet. Every game I've played, he hasn't been voiced. So it already has modern art, so it doesn't have portrait change like Felgana did. Ah, gotcha. So that is when he starts, I believe. I think so too. I think, yeah, something like that. Ouroboros is chaos. Your friend had it almost max and chose Ouroboros for his playthrough. Well, because if you go law, you just get the Bracer Guild. And I was like, okay, like, sure, I guess. But, like, I guess if you don't pick anyone, you default to them anyway. Hates Sal, hates Aaron. Jalmoc just selects Long Lie. No, no, no. Also, Aaron is improved in my book. Daybreak 2 has made him better. I don't absolutely hate Aaron.
Too slow. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
He was always good. Yeah, sure. Remastered visuals tailored for the Nintendo Switch, providing sharper image quality, along with a newly recorded musical score alongside the original soundtrack. Also have an updated UI and better AI for the party members. Ah, I see.
Time to push through.
Aaron has the best line in DB1 though. Does he? All I can think of is the Judas scene. Oh, the cocks in the bath. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I wiped that whole segment from my mind.
Chest. This'll make a good warm-up. Slicing down. There. Got the upper hand.
When he slapped head pats away from Van, it's like, get that shit out of here. It's like jump to S tier.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Yeah, it was. Again, I've explained it before. My biggest hate for Aaron was just the disrespect he had for fellow martial artists. But he redeemed himself this time when we went back to the Gekka school.
Wonder who will fight next.
Watch it. That one's big.
Jalmoc is too old to be redeemable. Hey now.
If we act now, we've got the upper hand.
Show me what you got.
There's so many enemies down here.
Let's go. Make it count. Get on your all. Have some extra.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Basically a more emotionally stable Ash.
Good evening.
But like,
and welcome to
barely,
my humble
it felt
routine.
like. Because, I mean, Aaron was very, very impulsive in Daybreak 1. He felt like they just redid Ash, but slightly older. And I hated the fact with how immature he was. He's definitely matured a bit in Daybreak 2, so it makes him a little bit more bearable, but using Shizuna to stomp over grown rats, lizards, and fleas is overkill? Nah, she's having the time of her life.
All you on yes.
Activating skill. Let's finish this now.
More enemies, all the more reason to abuse Shizuna. Was Ash really not emotionally stable? I mean, I don't know if emotionally unstable is what I would use for Ash. He was on a vendetta. He kept it together as much as possible between being used from Lecter and then like trying to accomplish his own stuff because of the curse. It felt like Aaron was way more impulsive than Ash.
Looks like a chest.
Because Ash like planned stuff. Aaron felt like he just like jumped into fights.
Granted. I'm going in.
I would say Ash is more the calculating type, whereas like Aaron would be the like gets better or learns more by getting into the fight.
Confirming surroundings.
I don't think I can get to that wall.
Confirming surroundings.
Oh, it's coming back already. I think I have to trap it on one side and then run around.
Conducting search.
I didn't mind Ash, honestly. How the heck? Does it just disable it?
Confirming surroundings.
I see.
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff. No sweat. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search.
Ash had purpose and goals. Aaron exists. Yeah, kinda.
Confirming surroundings.
You like Aaron more yourself though. You didn't like Ash. Emotionally mature then. Ash is constantly hiding what he's really feeling. I don't know if I would say Aaron's emotionally mature either. I would say that he's more willing to talk about it. I don't think that I would call that emotionally mature. Aaron was very abrasive and instinctual.
Ash hit a lot of stuff, sure, but like he was still a teenager as well. I would say in the long scope, I would say Ash or Aaron would be more immature than Ash personally, but the curse made it hard to really get a grip on the subtleties of some of Cold Steel characters. Yes and no. I feel like their character still came out. It was very obvious when the curse took over. They didn't really change too much. Like you can tell when they were being controlled. Ash was decent aside from the curse making it wishy-washy. Game tried to have it both ways, with all the characters saying it wasn't his fault, but Aaron is definitely a better character overall. I think Aaron has a lot more room for growth, whereas Ash was just kind of like, oh, we dealt with the curse and my family stuff, and after that it was just like, okay, now he's just adapting to school life. Like, that was kind of it.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Yeah, the president stuff, yeah, that was good. Ash was too much of a walking retcon. You hated that. Separate issue from the character itself, but you have a hard time separating them. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, the curse stuff for Ash wasn't great. Because I didn't mind Ash as a character, but yeah, the whole, oh, it was the curse's fault kind of thing was kind of like, okay. Like, we can't put everything on the curse. Like, you definitely had a hand in this. Aaron's what, 19? Something like that. Because I think Van's like 24, 25.
Well then, away we go.
You think Ash is great? That Daydream and Reverie felt like a good way to conclude his arc. Yeah. Yeah, that Daydream was really good for Ash's overall. Ash was 17. I mean, yeah. He's still younger than Aaron. Not to mention, I mean, Ash's circumstances were very different than Aaron's. Even though Aaron didn't have, like, biological parents, he was still raised with technically a family. In 6 months, Ash won't be a retcon anymore. What? The thing about him legally being able to drink. Long fan ride. Aaron turned 20 in DB1, yeah. Wait, why won't Ash be a retcon? I guess I'm missing something. Oh, right. Oh, God. I didn't even think about that. You think they'll include him? I guess they would have to for it to make sense, because they kind of like added him out of nowhere. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that either. The whole like Ash being like from Hamel thing felt like very sudden out of like nowhere. I saw Van Dyke and Graham Hart. That's true too, yeah. I mean, like, the retcons I've kind of liked is they had, like, they introduced, like, Yuna and, what was it, Azure? Like, that was a cool, like, little thing to see. I think stuff like that was fine, but... Elliot's dead. Yeah, we did see Craig. That's true.
Well then, away we go.
Just giant bugs everywhere down here, man. What are they feeding them? I don't mind them inserting stuff in remakes, especially if they're going to remake all the games through Crossbow. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still on the fence if I want them to touch Crossbow. Like, at this rate, it's going to be the only ones not in 3D, so it would be weird.
But I think the crossbow games are fine as they are, personally. But I wouldn't mind if they go back and make them 3D, I guess. I just don't have any strong feelings about it, I guess. Crossbow's still like my favorite arc. I don't know if it necessarily needs the remake treatment.
You're next, Onyes. I like where this is heading.
If we want to play it in 3D. Given they didn't give us English dub crossbow, I really want them to do it. Yeah, I guess that would be cool. I guess, yeah, crossbow arc is the only one that's not in English now. Although, I'm just saying, I don't think the scene with Shirley and Risha is going to hit as hard in English. They freaking nailed it in that Japanese scene. Yeah, even thinking about that scene still gives me chills. A perfect world, they remake all games up on Horizon DB engine. And the series also using it. I'm not counting it out. I'm just saying it's going to be hard to beat, man.
Don't hold anything back.
You thought Shirley's English laugh would be terrible when you played Azure? And their English laugh was even better? Yeah, that's true. That's just Risha's scream, man.
The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies.
Yeah, I don't think they will tally for her, unfortunately. I think Cold Steel 1 and 2 are going to be stuck where they are just because of the rights with Xseed, I think. It would be cool if they at least brought CS1 and 2 up to CS3 and 4 standards by the very least, but yeah, having the Daybreak engine would be nice, but I don't see it happening. Can't type today, nah. Here you are, Cold Steel without the harem mechanics, dude. Honestly, I think I would enjoy Cold Steel more if there was a static relationship like we have in Sky. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my girl Laura. But it would feel so much more solid as an overall story, I think.
Shifting to maintenance mode. I'm Mare, a dedicated custom hollow.
I didn't realize they upgraded all of them at the same time. Oh, cool.
Hollow Core Array, now activated.
I am Celis. I shall gladly provide support.
Hollow Core Nagi coming online.
Citri here. You're in good hands now.
Or just no relationship. I mean, that would be fine too. Remasters of CS1 and 2. At least like updated graphics. The CS3 ones are pretty, or the PS3 graphics are pretty hard to look at. I do think they're probably the most charming, maybe out of the CS games though. There's a lot of like really good dialogue. Marisha Ray back to Laura. It's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I think that role is dead. Pick one of the most, run with it. Choosable romance just doesn't work when you want continuous story and characters. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, I'm not a Rena Lisa shipper, but like, just embrace it, because that's what they were like leaning towards anyway, with how the characters were written. Like, and just go full ham in it. Don't wish-wash it. Yeah, she's too busy with Critical Role. She won't be back. That's like her full-time job now. That was the reason she stopped voicing Laura.
She's just beyond here.
That, and I think there was
Sober up then.
I think a lot of her like roles and stuff were like her getting associated with Matt as well, rather than her as herself. I could be completely wrong, but
bet we can rest there.
It's like the biggest like Dungeons and Dragons like I guess, show on the internet. They're like crazy famous. But that's where all of her resources go because she's a creative director. So she's constantly working with that and doing like promotions and streams and stuff like that. So she doesn't really have time. They make way more money doing that than they do voice acting. I always thought that Laura was better fit for Reen too, but yeah, if they want Elisa, they should have just developed it more. I mean, I thought Laura and Reen were a really good match just because Laura called out his BS like early on and they worked on it. But again, might be my bias. But like the way the writing went is like all the bonding events with like Elisa and Reen were very much like this is the route they wanted to do. Having like played back through them, I was just like, why didn't they just embrace this then? Why did they have to give us the illusion of choice? Yeah, I mean, that was what really like brought me into like Laura, like really liking Laura. Was Laura's just like, hey, like, shut up. What's going on? Like, stop lying to yourself. Like, come on. That's what Kondo wants to. CS1 and 2 would have the same problem as Sky Remake. They would dump the Exceed localization. I mean, if that's what bothers you, though, I mean, people will mod it back in just like they did the Sky Remake. So it's not like it would truly be gone. Oh wait, I'm confused. Noble Arc. We have Dark Anthem. Oh, it's what she already has. I see. Oh, something just fell.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime.
That is true, yeah. True, the Trails fans are something else for modding back both the OG localization and Japanese dub, yeah. Oh, hi, Hal.
They should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Van?
Come on, Hal.
What are you doing here?
Let's throw down.
Why are you with them, Jack?
Because someone needs to teach you when to quit. You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
No, we're not. You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him by killing every last one of them.
Are we still holding this grudge? Really?
It's just like with the Kruger and Marduk guys. Except she seems more confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside. But she never once lost her cool at the gambling table. Her poker face is just as good as King's. But like before, she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I'm surprised they didn't give us a Gambler Jack rundown.
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone. But you're using it as a mask. To shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands. It wasn't right back then. It definitely ain't right now.
Don't you dare lecture me, Jack. I'm not talking me down from this. These are the people who killed my dad!
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. But at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell. I ain't gonna run or hide from my sins. I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah, not even fate itself could tear them apart.
What are you saying? I will get my revenge. I have to, for Dad and Jack's sakes, and...
Yeah. Contradicting now.
What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You don't know the book lore, Victorio? Oh man, it's so good though. Yeah, essentially for this story, Hal
Crimson Devil
basically gambled her way up to the top of the underworld and basically gambled for Jack's life to kill him because Jack took the place of her father, basically had her father killed.
Thanks.
Yeah, all of DB1 exists because of the book. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, Hal's whole thing was like revenge for her dad. And Jack basically replaced the former king because they went off in a duel between like two mafia groups, and basically whoever lost had to die. And King basically like threw in the towel at the last second to save Jack. Yeah, you should go read Gambler Jack. It's pretty good.
My turn now.
Like, in being able to see like Hal like the first time, you're like, oh man, this is so cool.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Or you could just go play Sky the Third. Sky the Third has a door that basically explains a lot of it.
Behold! Zero gleam!
3 and 9 is still really good. It's probably my favorite as well.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Shield! Protect everyone! Ren!
Zypha, activate!
I forgot these things just buff themselves like crazy.
Yeah! Let's do this, Ren!
You find them all on a dedicated site or just replay the games. Yeah, if you go to the Trails wiki, they have all the books uploaded there as well. Or if you have Reverie, I think all the books are on Reverie as well. Cornelia isn't the best, but it's still your favorite. They I didn't realize they had like rewritten Cornelia for Daybreak. Because I had gone back and recorded myself reading Cornelia from Reverie. And we got to Daybreak and it was like not the same. I was like, wait.
Don't hold anything back.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Nike to show up as well. We haven't gotten to see her yet.
Deploying shield.
Hi, Fen. Welcome in. Happy birthday.
Sai Kongru.
Sai Kongru. Thank you. Courtesy of Linz.
Deploying shield.
My turn now.
Oh, Ren's feared. Shizuna is on recast. They're all on fear. We're gonna have Shizuna.
Keep it up, it's working.
Calm down, Ren. No way she can use her crit.
It's go. Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome
Hi,
to
guys,
my
DB2. Where are we? We are still in Route 3. Or Act 3. We are now on D. And we are fighting Hal right now.
Gauge limiter removed. Now we're talking.
Yeah, they retconned it a little bit. It wasn't like too crazy different, but I felt like it had like less detail. I think that's what I didn't like about the rewrite.
Zerus form.
You probably only see her in DB1 movie. Yeah, that'd be my guess.
My move now.
Unfortunate. It would have been cool to see her.
A chance! You're next, Sonia! By the heavens! Here!
Deploying shield.
Too slow! Way to fire me up!
Engaging skill.
Flinched.
Have some more.
It's time. Allow me. Please.
Gonna make a model for her. I think she would have shown up with Judith and Nina by now. Yeah. I think they would have at least given her a cameo in DB1 with all the movie stuff going on. Like, they gave her a cameo in the movie, but we didn't see her actual model.
Jack. Man. Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I? I'm so ashamed.
Oh.
I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't.
The cursed version
I
too.
deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh, that's King's Error coin. Yeah, something he once carried around. Left it behind now. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this old thing in the past. Isn't it a double-sided coin? If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here and you'll never be my partner again. Wait. Oh, it does have a backside.
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own. I know you can control the flip, it. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, looks like. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal.
Damn it. It's fine. This'll do for now. Looks like I owe you one. You got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though.
I guess we're back to square one, then. Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to their information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened.
I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Mirabelle finally showed back up again. Oh, isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell did you find us?
Sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Reset. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
Oh boy. That damn idiot. He must have been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys by himself.
Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak.
Oh no.
He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright, chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. We'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
Oh, Thorndyke, huh?
That voice.
Is that you, Gilliam Thorndyke? Gilliam. Every time I hear the first name, Gilliam.
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament. Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
Ah, yes. Well, went to all-you-can-eat Japanese place with his parents. All nice. Hopefully that went well. I think if she's actually a CID agent, there's a chance for her to come in. That'd be cool for Nike.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well.
Corrosion's interesting as its own thing where you refute their belief to cancel it out. But it's not executed any better than the curse, really. But at least it doesn't undermine every villain in the country. Allegory for misinformation versus one for nationalism, yeah. Like, it's not nearly as bad as a curse, but it's still like one of those of like, okay, we're kind of doing this again, and it isn't as bad this time, I guess. Like, at least they can, like, find, like, loopholes and, like, kind of get themselves out of it, but it's not as absolute as the previous one.
I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery.
By the way, we wanted to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up. The fact that you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all on its own.
Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here?
Mirabella's in here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Right. This situation isn't exactly ideal for you. Get hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Slimy little... So, what's going on with Rosette's memory anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from the little insight I gleaned from Ms. Alton's report. Her temporary transfer to Arkwright Solutions is still within her recollection. Not much, I'm certain. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onward ceased.
You can't be serious. So she doesn't remember when she saved my life?
That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship never developed past that trip to Basel. That's one grade A bullshit.
It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in a chat. But if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almada, there's no way that would work.
She likely believes she is merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it?
God, this is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get our Fairy and Rosette back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Fairy. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side?
Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job, and were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Fairy recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkwright Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with my own unit abandoning their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Farida came to visit, according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded that the corrosion spread from her to Rosette and Security Chief Qasim, and then to the rest of the unit.
Then Fairy must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose.
Her case looks to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. That just leaves me with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it?
What do you mean?
Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the Fairy we saw would have any reservations about taking the life of her targets. You might be right about that.
No. What has gotten into you, Fairy?
She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure.
Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It's felt to me like Fairy's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her at the New Year's festival?
Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Maxim sparked a small change in her. The Kruga are a proud group of warriors. We are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year festival, she learned a part of the mission. That Maxim had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission to Kruga on her shoulders.
That sounds like a heavy burden.
I've heard about the Kruga's wary way of life from the security chief Al-Fayed. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and wow, what is that word? Indefatigable? Strength of will. Perhaps there is a reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. If what you're saying is true, maybe your current self remembers that.
You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she could play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic.
Yes, that's certainly true. Had Farida not left our village, she may have well become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear, doubt and indecision crept into her mind. But I do not see those as weakness. It's easy to push her down to the path of your own. She's doing that all the same. You ask me, that's proof that she's strong as hell.
Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need to get a little more insight on what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang?
Those two Dance's sisters might know a thing or two. And they're here in the capital. I think they helped Fairy practice her dancing.
Oh yeah. She came to them for pointers about the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying at the hotel in Sidon. Maybe they can help us. Perfect. Then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
And it's also a boss's duty to discipline the employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
I couldn't finish the second half of the game, so we had to write out the picnickers and give us friend bites. Biggest corrosion complaint is a bit of a spoiler, so you gotta save it. You don't mind overall, though? Okay. Imagine Sarah and Shahina having a purpose in this game besides Sarah being a minor romance partner for Van. I do like that they're doing stuff with him in the background, at least. Like, they didn't just stay in Tharbad when everything went down. They actually, like, went into, like, a career of acting. There's no telling when the Kruger and Marduk will catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Sarah and Shahina are staying at, and quickly.
The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. That door should take us there. Then let's get moving.
Let's save the world and further the power of music and dance. We need a Sarah pole dance reprise. Oh. God, I forgot about the crazy laughter in here.
Do you think Hal's gonna be alright?
I think so.
Okay.
From what I heard, she's currently resting up over at Bermati's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
The shop's below us? You bet the farm on them? Wait, what? Don't back off, you little chicken shit. Oh, that's great. I haven't heard that one.
Come on over and say hello.
You know, I think I just remembered something. I got abandoned in the Blacklight District when I was just a kid. Before that, though, my memory is totally blank. Thankfully, the Kingpin decided to take me in. They've really done a lot for me, like setting me up with this bar. And since everyone knows I'm under the Kingpin's wing, no one tries to mess with me. I couldn't be more grateful. It does sound like one of Celis's lines. The only memories I have are after the Kingpin took me in.
I made these.
You've got no balls.
See you later,
Repent,
cutie.
asshole. Celis does have some really great lines. I guess we can use this. It's just a garden. There's no heal here. What do we got? Jaeger dropouts. After we came all this way to earn some money, too. Damn, I need a drink. Damn it. Why does this keep happening to us? I feel like I've seen them around before. Or maybe not. Her line never changes. We had the Marduk security forces hanging around just a little while ago. When I told them not to interfere with my business, they just up and left. What's their deal, huh? Should have taught them a lesson. Because those Marduk goons really were here. I know we made sure to come when they weren't around, but you can never be too sure.
Can I help you? Come again.
If only they gave her a story. So far, she's as involved as Lysander at best. Yeah.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Is something wrong? You're looking a little pale. Yeah, we've been dealing with a few situations lately. Anyway, how's everyone around here doing? See anything unusual? Well, I don't have too much info to give, but I noticed there are more Jaegers around than usual today. Actually, I just saw a few hanging by the bar earlier. Really? We'll look into it. I suppose it's not anything too strange, but something feels off. I suppose we'll just have to keep it in mind. I'm guessing something big's happened? Well, try not to let work weigh you down, alright? When you hold chaos in your heart, it clouds your vision as well. So, before you go rushing in, take a moment to collect yourself. And whenever you're feeling down, we'll be there to pick you right back up again.
Ooh, you look dangerous. I'd better see you again.
You look dangerous. Oh, I didn't realize Megisa was back down here. I invested a good bit of money in that fake T-phone scam. But in the end, everything was confiscated. And the bill was nothing to sneeze at either. To say I'm in the red is putting it lightly. Still, I can't just give up now, can I? I mean, this is my job, my calling. Just you wait. My next scheme will get more mirror in my pockets than ever before. It doesn't sound like she's very keen on changing. This woman is a very prolific con artist. She has a tendency to lure people in with fake brands. I'm sure she's right at home here in the Blacklight District. I got caught for one of my scams last month, but I'm not giving up.
Hi, this is Tomo speaking.
Nope. Hi, Lane. Welcome in. Just you wait. My next scheme will be better than ever. I'll get mirror from all the suckers in the world. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for checking in as well. If only they gave her a story. So far, she's as involved as Lysander. Yeah, I hope we get more like Celis, like background. It would be cool if we get like the Daydream kind of style stuff with her. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I keep like yawning though. I slept okay. You guys, I heard your office was attacked. I'm so glad to see you're safe. You all had me worried. No hugging, pal. Your mask gives me the creeps. Thankfully, we all made it out okay. What's ahead of us is another issue. And it's not even to mention how banged up my car got. Hope at least my engine's intact. Sorry, Van. We've got more important things to worry about. You know, like getting through this mess in one piece. I heard some talk of what's happened to you guys. Sounds like you're in a tight spot. If you feel like you need to make preparations, go ahead and do them here. I mean, look at the mortar, right? You know what they say? An eye for an eye. This thing can put an eye into your troubles in seconds. Well, his sentiments are in the right place. I know there's been a lot going on lately, but I never thought your office would be attacked. You know, I actually had my base bombarded in the past too. Unforgettable times those were.
Anyway, let me know if you need any equipment.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I think I just upgraded like everything for the most part, so. Hannibal and Quintus. Oh, these are weapons for Celis and Leon. We're Not Morgan isn't the one stabbing people, but Lindsay is. Lindsay terrifies me, man. I don't want to go anywhere near her. How many more do I need? 3? Oh, that's why I don't do it like that, because it only equips 1. I was like, I could just buy multiple and equip them on multiple people, right? That is not how that worked. That's good to hear. Sorry you're a little busy here and there. No, no worries, Lane. Do what you gotta do. You know you're more than welcome to hang out.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by again. Oh, the Chrono are the new ones that we got. Okay. Who didn't get the Phantom Cloth? It was Aaron.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Did I miss something?
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Does he have new chords? Oh, his Revelation. I don't know if he had that last time. He also has Scent. A Firestorm. Ooh, Strom now, huh? Spark Edge and Tyrol. Holocore level 2, 3, 4, and 5 Tyrant Storm. I think I have all the plugins.
Please stop by again.
Oh, there's 2 more drivers. Okay.
Let me handle this.
We got Alter O's. Chance of Absorb Magic.
Holocore O's now activated.
Holocore O's. Okay. We are gonna have breaks kicking in here soon. I need to get up and stretch and use the restroom, so we're gonna go to breaks real quick, and we will be right back afterwards. So, go get some snacks, get a stretch, get some water. Who'd you want to be in a relationship more and get married eventually, Nate or Lindsay? I mean, I would probably want Lindsay, although she's probably gonna kill her partner. I don't like Nate. Nate doesn't deserve anything. But yeah, I'm gonna be RB. What is it? Can I get your numbers? Oh god, I hate it here. I don't like either of these options. Don't think you can talk to everyone? Oh no. Uh-oh. Get yo. We're gonna go with that one. Oh my god. What would you do with an old lady like me? Hey, Biggie-chan. You can count on me. Right. Yeah, sure. The death glare from Yuki. Look at that look of contempt. Why are you ogling her? I ain't. R2. Am not. That's enough flirting, you two. Get a grip. Let's get serious here. Come on. We're gonna get cheeky. Come on. Oh my god, it's so close. She ain't might die here. Oh no, it's ice. We're good. Oh my god. Oh. It better be worth 10,000 yen. Dear lord. I've never had to think so hard in my life. Only took me, what, like 2.5 hours to do? Oh! I guess what? There's an end to the arena. Every night, Jalmoc takes my food. There you go. Did you know you could put glasses on audio?
I've got that.
Sure, I guess. What? Rank speed and defense for Geitz's final level, huh? Oh, that one's got a longbow. Silence? Well, that's just mean. I don't know why that miss was so funny. No.
No, he was trying to kill me.
What are you doing, Zach?
Westeros was trying to kill me. If you don't kill him, I will.
We're gonna live.
Oh, well, fuck it.
Yeah. Good job, Zach.
Oh my god!
He tried killing me.
Oh.
Yeah. What was that? Do I need to jump across? Oh, I hate this. I don't know what these are. They're like, oh my god, they're fire-breathing rats! Cool. Damn it. Facing it out. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on. The shirt's way too small for this. Some pins. Yeah, I'm gonna stab myself if I do that. I'd have to have like someone else do it because I literally don't have arm movement right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. But yeah, welcome in. my name is Jalmoc. Apparently, I now stream with maid outfits. Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Had to lock in. Holy hell. Soul of Madness. A soul dive? Oh no. Please no. Oh shoot.
Are you okay? Persona!
Come on. Oh. Thank God. Uh-oh.
How dare you hit on my girl?
Uh-oh.
I'll rip off your head and spit down your neck. You'd better not call again, got it?
Uh-oh.
I could hear him from here. Is that dude for real?
Well, so much for that.
Well, that's the risk you take. All right, I'm up next.
If this takes the Cold Steel 2 route where there's an epilogue after the final chapter. Oh, it is pretty fancy.
How about tennis? That'll get the blood pumping.
Swimming would do just as well. It makes for excellent training in both body and mind.
Nothing beats bike racing if you ask me. You won't get a better high from anything else in Zemuria. Trust me.
No need to raise your hands all at once, guys. But what the hell? I'll try them all.
Freaking Estelle. She's the golden retriever of the group.
More pop.
I've done it.
I've only just.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, what?
5, 4. Come on! No! No! I can't believe this. Stop it! Wait, I'm alive. I just killed you. I was like, wait, I thought you were dead.
I got movie and Blockbuster. We got Netflix and chill. Oh my God. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello, hello. Hope you guys enjoyed the clips. I don't even remember which ones are in there now. Flex? Oh no. Not the maid outfit. So if we get more clips, they go into the rotation. Alright. So we've been up top. So we basically just have the lower level left to go. Oh. Sister Philia came down here? I wanted to come home for a visit before Yoda officially began school, but what is this place? A home visit? Oh shoot, I forgot about Yoda's Sunday school. Wait, how'd she even find her way down here? I would have never expected something like this. How? Sorry, but do you mind if I ask you your story? Yeah, sure, why not? Would you like a drink? We really only have moonshine at the moment, though. No, thank you. Wait, moonshine?
Oh no, maybe I should step in. I can't believe she came all the way down here for a home visit. Should I step in? I know I'm not really an involved party or anything, but maybe I could help smooth things over. What is this place? Well, no matter. I must carry out my duty as sister of the church. Hey, it's that lady we met a few days ago. She come here just for me? That's right. I wanted to ask your mother a couple of questions. His eyes are so full of hope and joy, even though he lives in a place like this. I imagine he's well cared for. I'm from the region around Northumbria, so Sunday school's never really been a thing for me. The Republic's sisters have been pretty welcoming so far, thankfully. But that aside, the atmosphere's been feeling a bit intense lately, don't you think? I hope there's not another storm brewing.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, hi, Psycho.
I have some good books on sale.
Oh, you guys look like you're in a real hurry. Are you in some sort of danger? How adorable. There's a certain kind of appeal that only people backed into corners have.
Alright, but sorry, but we're actually pretty pressed for time at the moment.
Oh, no worries. I probably shouldn't have said that anyway. Just remember to take care of yourselves, okay? What is wrong with me? I've been saying the strangest things lately. Maybe I've been repressing myself too much, and now I'm going nuts. Going? Anyway, please be careful. I think that ship has sailed a while ago, Lindsay. I don't think there's going anywhere. The Fixers and the CID? Something must have happened, huh? You could say that, but I'm sure you've heard the news already. An explosion in Old Town, a shootout on the highway. Let's not even mention whatever happened at Riverside. It's no wonder people are sticking their noses into your business. At least we don't have a bounty on our heads. Don't jinx it. We've got enough on our plate already. We need to get those three back to normal as soon as possible. Right.
The upside's sounding pretty noisy these days. I'll be keeping an eye on how things play out. Still, what happened to Z1 yesterday? It's always something, isn't it? Kind of feels like someone under the surface is pulling the strings.
Ho ho! Come again soon! Ho ho! Come again soon!
Based.
Check out the arena.
It's pretty busy today, huh? You know, I think I even saw someone from one of the Jaeger Corps around. They were dressed like crew guy, I believe. Honestly, it made them seem a bit stuffy. Anyway, my guess is they were looking for someone. If only things would start settling down. Fairy must have been with them.
Not necessarily.
We need to get moving. There's no telling when they'll catch up to us. There's been a lot of strange things happening lately. It's got me a bit worried. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. No, the atmosphere's been off for a long time now. I should probably start moving my base, just in case, you know.
Now, what might you be after? I'll be seeing you.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Alrighty, well, that gets everything down here.
Right.
Okay.
I'll take the lead.
With pleasure.
Out we go. Travel to the Sidon District via the abandoned subway line. Yes, please.
Phew. We've been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there. The door leading to the Sidon District is just up ahead.
A while since we all took this route.
Last time was during the pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't really been going much better.
What the hell is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hi, Rosette.
Rosette!
Oh, frick.
No, we've been had.
And we're dead.
She trapped us!
I can't move!
Turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
We walked right into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short
Concierge
time,
action.
but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
No!
will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Damn. Dude, Farida just murdered us in cold blood.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Oh. Oh, she's breaking through it. She did seem kind of regretful. Oh, Rosette's resisting. Van and Co are killed in an ambush. Is it March 22nd? I think it is. Oh my god, they killed Van. Is this the South Park meme? Oh my god, they kill Kenny, but it's just Van every time? Oh jeez. You could say we just did a tie. Rosette walked right into that trap. It was a damn big one too. Was the 8th Genesis powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something. That'd explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. Though, I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes heading out of here. How on earth are we going to get Sara and Shahina then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. Don't give up, you guys. There's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I say we take another look around this place. Might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this. What did we miss, though?
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads.
Okay.
I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Right.
Okay.
I'll take the
With
lead.
pleasure.
Guess we just gotta go talk to people. I don't think we missed anything. Oh yeah, there were the Jaegers and stuff that were down here that were defeated. Yeah. Wonder what their whole deal is. Shit, man. Life freaking sucks. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. Ugh. A little warning would have been nice. Well, look what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What were their names again? Bobcut, McGregor, Bugbear. The hell would we call ourselves Huh? Oh crap. It's those Fixer guys. And Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Silver's with them? I hadn't realized you lowlifes were still lurking about in the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow. I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. Nah. Unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Oh, I need you to answer me something. What were these giant-ass things you were talking about? Huh? Gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things, do you? Nope, can't say that I do. So, we done here? To get lost. Please help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us, but we don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? Just why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay, because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive list of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CIT could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just joking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. And they ambushed us all at once, that's all we know, I swear. Oh, look at the time. I got a jet. What a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us.
Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to?
4 legs, a lot of horns? Yeah, I think I do.
Those monsters we fought underneath the Albert District fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line earlier. I guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh, have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks may be just what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground.
Sounds good. I'm curious to see what you've come up with.
All right, let's hope that plan works.
Aw, man.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Sarah and Shahina.
Resent that Elaine lurking just making a low life. It's not the lurking she meant.
Bugbear's still kicking around after all these years is pretty nuts. Yeah, like, I'm surprised they stuck together.
I mean, since what, CS1? Even before then, right?
No, CS1 would have been our first encounter with them. Because Azure would have been in the time of CS2.
So yeah. Yeah, it's probably been about, what, 4 or 5 years?
They just never recovered. I just don't know why they stuck together. It's a long time.
One, two, 1, 2. Then after this, I'll do 10,000 squats. Come to think of it, I don't think I've shot myself up with any drugs lately. Back when I was fighting, it's like I couldn't keep my hands off them. Whatever. Doesn't matter now. All I've got to do is focus on being the best. Ah! I'm the best! Just you wait, you bastard. I'll get my revenge on you next time for sure.
If you recall correctly, they're the bodyguards Kevin beats up in the Sky 3rd prologue. Oh, really? I don't remember there being a reference to that, but yeah, you might be right.
I have some good books on sale.
Make a quick stop.
Van's group went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that Bugbear told them about. After putting their plan into motion, they once again headed for the Sidon district.
Bugbear will never catch a break, no. At least they didn't go with freaking what's-his-face, Gideon, because they would have all been dead.
There's a trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
Mr. Arkwright.
The smile.
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best.
So it seems like Reset snapped out of it a while ago.
Surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
Rampaging Banthas.
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Katra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
She's like, can we go back?
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
Arush at 144 frames per second.
Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood.
Van's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Sidon district. They rushed to the hotel where Sarah and Shahina were staying. You wanted to die again real quick? Shahina's like, hey, can we go back? I forgot something. They then met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing. Fairy could never forget that dance.
You think?
Yes. The same goes for us as well.
I guess. I mean,
Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
Have you ever seen Sarah and Chloe in the same room? There is a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. And there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year's festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show her that to her again. Memories might come flooding back.
Right. Just like what happened in Tharbad. Ah, yes. I heard about that. Me too. Apparently, something similar transpired in Crossbell as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole Ilya mask thing. I wiped that part of the freaking Reverie storyline from my brain. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art is connected with people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got two world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You've got that right. And we just so happen to
yeah,
be very
ruined
familiar
Ilya's
with the
entire
song and dance
character.
of the
I
New
hated
Year's
it.
Festival.
Like, I liked Reverie. That was probably the weakest part of Reverie for me. I hated that they did that to Ilya's character. Need guys to come back so that he and Vera can have a conversation that's just the wind, the flames.
We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Huh. You're quite the courageous pair.
If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back.
Guess it's decided then. Now we've got ourselves a surefire plan.
I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they'll catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid.
With Sarah and Shahina in tow, they hastily set about preparing their plan, which would be put into action at the Center Marché. Guys gonna fan the flames for Fairy? Such a strong-willed character works painfully for years from near paralysis to get back on stage. And since she does, she gives in to weakness? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really agree with that path either.
Let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon.
Like, at least, like, with this, like, corrosion thing, they're like, oh, we're witnessing, like, alternate realities from their perspective or whatever. Like, at least they kind of, like, bend it to make sense. With the whole, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna grab onto Ilya's insecurities and just bring him to the forefront. I was like, I feel like she would have fought that off a lot better, but sure, I guess.
The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Sarah and Shahina!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Yeah, fake Ilya. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It would have been better than the real thing.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation.
Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own 2 hands.
Dude, she became so, like, cold. That's crazy.
Through that mind of yours, Van.
You're the one that wants to murder us.
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way
Firefly?
into your minds. Enjoy! Huh?
It'd be hard to get a good screenshot of her moving around.
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different from the one I know. Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going?
Mm-hmm. Oh. What was her name? Ada?
My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive? More importantly, why didn't you show up on my search?
Made of
I
shards.
see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a 3-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No. Not when my target's right in front of me. I won't let you live.
Oh, dude, her eyes. Oh, I hate
You have
that.
to pay for what you've done. But why? Why do I
Oh.
feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Ferry Al-Fayed!
Damn.
What's happening?
That looked like a Tokyo Xanadu shot for a second. Oh, really? Dude, we're back at Oh, dude, that's so dirty. This is the area near Cray Village, and it's where we confronted Ida back then. Corrosion must have pulled us out from deep within Fairy's subconscious. The 8th Genesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now, and maybe that's why she still holds on to the memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry. Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. That's right. The sooner we get her back to normal, the better.
We shouldn't dilly-dally.
Just leave.
Fuck, I'm really proud of their new and improved dance animations. They really nailed it in Daybreak. Yeah, milked it. I thought they did really well. Whole 6 months is amazing. Craig-gasm. Truly crazy. You guys are too much.
It's quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? We've got to hurry and snap her out of it.
The fact that we're gonna fight her up where Ida died, dude, that's kind of brutal. I do feel like the closer we get to like getting all the Genesis back, that the memory rewrites are getting a lot more cool. And I don't know if that's on purpose or the Garden Master's getting better at controlling them. Kind of like how Amada was experimenting with them. Like every time we went further, they got like more powerful or something like that. It kind of feels like the Garden Master's doing the same thing. It's like, oh, we're gonna experiment with all of them and see how much I can learn by controlling them. So at first it was just like very slight, and now we're getting like entire memory wipes and just like a lot more cruel kind of like realities they're living in. We're replaying Tokyo Xanadu. It's incredible how many Daybreak and Cold Steel events characters are foreshadowed in it.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
What are those? I can't tell if it's supposed to be a bear or a mole. Or a mole bear. Oh, they hurt. Blade bear. I see. Not to be confused with a blade bearer, but a blade bear. It's obviously Falcon's version of a bugbear. These bears are mean. I mean, we got hit a few times just in the overworld combat. They hurt a lot.
Let's do this, Ren.
Deploying shield.
Oh wow, she missed with the lance? I don't think I've ever seen that miss.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Well, that's that. What's next?
More doggos.
Hollow core level up.
Oh, someone. 333. I need to check if anyone hit 5.
Initiating skill.
You're next. It's time.
Boom. I'm not excited about fighting Fairy at this place. It's gonna be a really emotional scene, I think.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Initiating skill.
You're open.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Played it but stopped years ago because it was a little rough. It's Xanadu's combat. It leaves much to be desired personally. But overall, I thought the story was fine. It definitely has like the tropes. It's the best way to put it, I think. Like it kind of felt like a late teenagers kind of story. But it wasn't bad at all. I enjoyed it. I think the combat was the weirdest part for me.
This could get tricky.
Was not really a fan of the weird like East hybrid Trails combat. It just wasn't very smooth.
But overall, I like the characters.
Try and see through this. Up to you.
Chance.
A chance.
I feel like they made the felines a lot bigger.
Have some more.
These are like not like kittens anymore. They're like full-ass cats.
Away we go.
Cut you up.
Hollow core
My
leveled up.
weapon's got the upper hand.
Hollow core leveled up.
Initiating skill.
Up to you. Let's do this, Ren.
It's been a couple months. I don't think that would change the feline size. Not the monsters anyway. I wouldn't think so.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Initiating skill.
There. They're down. Let's do this, Ren.
Down.
Let's take them. Your move, Divine
Initiating
Blade.
skill.
From kitten monster to full-grown cat. We're just actually ruining like entire ecosystems of monsters because we're just killing them on sight. That's like the I think the only monster people have really tried taking in as pets are the crop munchers and maybe palms, right?
Initiating skill.
At least based on stories.
Make it count, Van.
You're up, Ren. Have some more.
A chance.
If Risha's twins get increased, I don't see why kitten monsters can't.
Let's go, Anya. By the heavens. Here.
Oh, jeez.
Now we're talking.
Ooh. Taking the sheep if they weren't so creepy? Yeah, you don't want them watching you in the bath. That seems like a bad idea.
Zerus form. Too slow. Flinch. Let's. Now we're talking.
Palms seem like the fluffiest, cuddliest monsters. Yeah. I kind of miss that the palms were like the mascot for like everything until Mishy came along. I kind of like the palms a little bit better. Mishy's fine. But it's like, oh, but palms are so fluffy.
Should we take our time here?
Justice for Mashi. The Elaine stare.
You're crushed. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Initiating skill.
Actually, didn't Walter say he raised the tremor worms? Oh, you know, you might be right.
Let's go, Anya.
He either raised them or he lured them. I don't know which.
There. It's time. Your move, Divine Blade.
Because I wouldn't put it past Walter if they had like some kind of combat technique of like being able to like control where monsters go or something like that.
There.
Make it count, Van.
Duel Master. Oh, we summoned a whale. Oh, that's cool.
That's how it goes.
Walter, put your worms away, Walter. I'm not fighting you right now, Walter. Whalecraft. Hiccups.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Let's begin, shall we?
Have a charges pack ready.
Seriously.
We can right now.
I like how we just left Anya's over there to fight the cat.
Don't hold anything back.
Oh, even your circle's not big enough. Dang.
Activating skill.
Show me what you got.
I think they decreased the extra range of the SCLM thing because I feel like when I had it on Rosette, it was much bigger than this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating skill.
Let's do this, Ren.
Wow, we can't hit the cat? What is happening?
She's enough.
skill.
There.
There's like 3 misses in a row. BP charge 4.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
I'll take it from here.
Then, let's go.
Shouldn't be too much more now. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way around. Forgot they love their spiral maps. Looking at you, Nord Highlands. Run all the way around the backside to go anywhere.
Initiating skill.
You're next. Make it count, Van.
Activating skill.
Now.
You're up, friend.
What if I can get the death blow?
Allow
The Grim Reaper shall see you now. They're on their knees.
Nah, got the stun though.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
Initiating skill.
Things just take way too long to kill.
Cut you up.
I'm not gonna lie, she says that line, she says cut you up. That is not what I initially hear. She stole Lindsay's line.
Your move, Divine Blood. I'll put it in. Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
There. It's... Ren.
Allow me.
Let's take.
Alright, Van, summon the whale.
The floor's yours, Van.
I think this should just delete all the monsters in the area, personally, but... Knight's Crown. Crown worn by high-ranking knights during ceremonies. We still have knights?
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Well,
One step closer to
I don't
reaching
think
my
your little
peak.
friend's the only one in this place. I'm sensing others too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
Mm-hmm.
Strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Now you finally know what Van meant by whale on him all this time. Isn't that what it does? I mean, basically, I just meant like for the entire area. Like everything, not just the ones I'm fighting. We just summon it and it kills everything. Is there no way to get up there? There's a path over there, but... Doofly is in the corner crying. Will they say strongest warrior? Feels like they're making fun of him. Yeah. I still don't believe he's the strongest Jaeger.
We should be able to rest here.
Night. Looking to adjust your orbits?
Okay, Frau.
Otis online. I'm the cow. I'll do whatever I can to help.
I think they're all at 5 that I can equip. I guess we have Otis.
Online.
World's strongest trigger finger and a maid. We're doomed.
Adjustment complete.
If we can get her one more earth, she can get Fatal Lance at least.
New skill confirmed.
Is she working on down here? Anything? No, She's kind of all over the place. LCLM boost, maybe with time. Does she have a Mirage slot? Probably work on Mighty Thievery then. So we need wind.
New skill confirmed.
That puts her way above. Wait.
Adjustment complete.
Hold on. Why is she at 16 for this? Oh, these double, don't they? Oh, I forgot that these double the value. Oh. I forgot about that. We need 6 wind. We could probably can't get to the CP charger too. We could probably try to work on the other CP charger though. I probably don't have any hybrid wind fire. The Firestorm, which is on Van. Does make strike maybe?
And refreshed.
Oh, we can make scent as well. I don't know if I want to do that though. I'll make strike for her.
Adjustment complete. New skill
I think it's her Mighty Thievery. Can we do something with the attack? The highest we have probably gonna be the break 3 at 6. We would need more wind as well. Always sucks when you get a good color combo for a quartz for a character build, but the effect is too good for a different character. Yeah. No, for sure. We need 2 more wind and at least 4 fire to finish off this. Do we need time? Unless we're going to SCLM boost. I don't think we need the time one here. Because if we're going fire, I mean leg breaker, but yeah. So we need wind and fire. Cornelia's 8. Will that be too much?
New skill confirmed.
It gives us 1 of the basic CP charger. That's 5. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get up to the 14 for the fire. We could at least give her a CP charger, the basic one though. These ones we usually just go for Guardian if we can. What's the other one? We have Seraphic Force. She has no dedicated slot on this one.
Adjustment complete.
I don't think we can get 12 space on this one without a dedicated. Just shy. But then we'd have to somehow get 8 water, which isn't going to happen. Oh wait, we have a Sephiroth gem actually. There we go. Now she has Seraphic Force. She has Fatal Lance. She has Arc Feather down here. Can I get it to Judgment? Probably not. I need 4 more Mirage. She doubles a Mirage. So actually, if I can get that Mine 2 upgraded... Does it double the water as well? Or is it just a Mirage? So... She doesn't have any water on this. I just want to see.
New skill confirmed.
So it does double for the water as well. Okay. Interesting. So that gives her Spirit Breaker Barrage. We're still 2 Mirage shy, and then we need... She has a bunch of time stuff in here. I guess it's a Spirit Breaker, I guess. We could probably take one of these out. We probably don't need this one. Yeah. Yeah, she keeps her... What do we need? We need 2 Mirage and 2 Wind. Freaking Nat. There's probably not a hybrid, is there? Haydn. I think that's on somebody, though. Is that Anya's? Gotta give Rachia the gravity quartz. She really got her own gravitational pull, giving her more. We just make a black hole. What is Anya's running this for?
Switching to activating. Switch. Initiate. Adjusting orbment.
It's just there to be there. Okay, that doesn't need to be there then.
Adjustment complete. New skill confirmed.
For this one, we just have Fatal Lance. Dedicated space slot. Really only gives a Sword Breaker and Shield Breaker. I would just have to slot in Fire instead of Earth. Why do we have Earth? For Fatal Lance? We can probably drop this one. Route it into either Time or Fire. Well, she's at 7. If we want to go Deadly Lance, we have to keep it. We have to route Time into this one. We probably don't need 16 space, so... There's a throwaway line about her manipulating her body to appear as a man while in the yin disguise, so it's like possible she's doing the reverse. That'd be pretty stupid though. Yeah, we've talked about her ability to control her body morphing multiple times, but Falcom, I think, has forgotten that that was a thing.
New skill confirmed.
Okay, that gives her Deadly Lance. If I can get 4 Mirage... Because we don't need the... Well, actually, we need that Earth. So the EP is fine. Can we get an EP3? Or do we have something better? Oh, actually, that gives us Mirage as well. Art damage by 50%, but post delay is 1.5. HP shield effect is 1 time. We really don't need that much more space. We do need the Mirage, though, I think. The Mirage was for... Shield Breaker. The rod is just kind of sitting here.
Adjustment complete.
Because it's 3. We could take the rod out and put something else there. We could probably do Fire to give her Sword Breaker as well. That gives her Sword Breaker Barrage. I wonder if I can get an Evade 3 down here.
I must say her full Yin outfit's never been brought back in a 3D game. You think she'd be using it pretty heavily? You would think so. No, she just decides to wear a mask now. Since Falcom can't use masks everywhere else, they have to put it somewhere.
Adjustment complete.
The concept arts for Daybreak for new Risha designs were so good. Sad we kept the Azure one still. I didn't see any of the concept art. That would have been cool.
Adjusting orbment. Select your preference. That's a single element slot.
Okay, we have space for you, so we're gonna aim for Seraphic Force, I think. 3.
Shard skills.
That gives her 12. We need 8 water.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay, that gave her Seraphic Force. Anything else with space and water? Probably not. No, I guess at this point we'll just go for... probably Resisting Seal. We'll give her some wind, maybe.
Shard skills updated.
Alright, we have another space. Probably Crisis Force, HP Charger. That one's gonna take fire.
That's a single element slot.
Can I make an EP cut 3? I think I can. Sorry, we're going to be doing chords for a second. I haven't actually sat down to do this, so... I know this is probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but I have not been able to do this at all.
New shard skill added.
Alright, that gives her 12, so... Oops.
Adjusting orbment.
He gets a magical start with 12. Holy hell. I realized that was up to 12. So we need 6 fire. Just thought I'd let you know that's a single element slot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Burning Verse. Why don't we use fire? Oh, well, she has fire arts actually, so that's actually probably not too bad.
Shard skills updated.
We don't have any doubles though. Because we need one more for Crisis Force. HP Charger. We actually need 2 more space and more water. I don't think we'll be able to get 14 water on this though. Is that the concept art? Oh, I actually really like that design. Why did we not go with that? That feels so much more natural to her character. Dang, we really missed out. Yeah, that one's really good. What do I want to do? We need the 1 fire for Crisis Force. Which, if we were to do that... We don't have enough wind, I don't think, to do anything with. I don't think I have an 8 anywhere. No. We got 3 time for Hawkeye.
Gotta sell more statues. Might need bigger assets. I'm actually surprised that she only has one figure. I figured they would have given her more. I guess there's not really a whole lot you could do outside of dance or Risha. Did you know that the single element slot can be used to equip a single element? The single element slot can grant a single element related ability. Have you tried pressing the R button? The R button gives you more information. God. It's just funny, yeah. I guess we will throw a cheeky cast 3 down here, maybe. I can't make any. We can make fortune.
Adjusting orbment. Shard skills
Put that there. Okay, so for this one, we're doing water. Absorbing arts is probably the easy one, along with maybe Spirit Breaker. This one like doesn't like take like anything at all. Avenging arts is probably the most expensive, but I think that's if you dodge an art. Judgment Feather is pretty good. I don't know if we'll be able to get that with a water slot though. Not 12 Mirage.
That's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Okay, so that puts her at 8. So we need Earth for absorbing arts. Yeah, everything else on this one's pretty much used up. Do you want to give her a Mind 3, maybe? Is it under trade? Actually, I haven't looked at some of the stuff in here. We can make another Firestorm with attack and break. Scent, fortune, revelation. Needs EP cut and hit. I forgot that it like glitches out sometimes. True, our Lord and Savior, the R button. Hey, Brick. How was racing time? It was dramatic and emotional. We ended up saving Maxim, but I hated seeing Yume cry. That was not a fun time. There's so much U material. Well, not anymore. It's like almost gone now. Yumi's VA does a tremendous job. She does. Dead ends in 3B are so ridiculous. It's funny. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you turn left. It's like a your own adventure book. You just take the wrong turn every time and you have to restart. It's like, oh, okay. I guess we'll just try again. He's taking Pede. You had her double check an order because you read the name Jameson C is Jalmoc. That'd be really funny. I was making a bunch of like high-end stuff. Down to 2 U material. Haven't even looked at the stuff in here. Need a gladiator headband for this. Okay. Let's see if this will be enough for her stuff.
Adjusting orbment.
Alrighty, what were we trying to do? We're trying to do absorbing arts for sure, and then probably arc feather if we can wing it. So I need earth, mirage, and wind. That's space.
Shard skills updated.
Over the EP. Act 3 in general is a cheap choose your own adventure book you bought from a dollar store. It definitely feels like every like 2 steps we take is just the wrong turn. Alright, we have earth. We have plenty of earth. I don't think I'll be able to get 8 mirage in here is kind of the issue. Fear 2. It's with wind. I don't think we have anything with wind. The Haydn does work. We took this off of Anya's. Like, we can get the crit. That's 6. That would be enough. I just need... I need an 8 mirage somehow. I don't think I have anything for that, though. We have the Argem gem, which we have on Ren. Closest we can get is 6, I think. So... Arc Feather might be out of the question. Guys would be disappointed. Probably. We just go Spirit Breaker. I mean, she has enough water for everything. We would just need time.
Shard skills updated.
That gives her Spirit Breaker Barrage. Only other thing with time is Mind Breaker, so if we can have a 6 wind.
Shard skills updated.
There we go. She doesn't have like anything up here, so this is just kind of a catch-all. Arc Feather out of the question. With her freaking water slot, it's really hard to do. I just don't have another 8 Mirage. Because she's built for... I guess we could like not do the absorbing arts, but I like having the EP. Otherwise we replace this with Mirage and... we could probably get there. I just like having her having a way of absorbing EP. Yeah, because for this one, we don't really need any of this. There's no way we're gonna get 12 in anything in this category unless we like straight up do everything for that, so... this will just be a whatever else she needs, I think. I'll give her an action.
Shard skills updated.
Just give her more EP probably. HP shield effect is 1 point times 2 stronger. Oh, it's such a good earth thing though. I think I'll keep that one on the side for now. Let's give her more EP.
Initiating maintenance.
What does Van even have going on? We have CP charger. This is not... What is happening here? Okay, we need to keep treasure hunter.
Select a type. That's a single element slot. New skill obtained.
Probably way too much earth, but that gives us access to EP charger too. Which we need 14 water. I don't know if that's possible. I definitely need 3 wind and 3 mirage.
Initiating maintenance.
I don't want decoy on him.
Skills updated.
We have auto crest.
Skills updated.
And we have treasure hunter back. I don't think we're going to be able to do any of the high-end stuff though. Oh, this feels weird. I could try to get another 4 water for EP charger. If we get 4, we get HP charger as well. Yeah, 4 wind would do a lot more. We would need fire, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff that we missed out on. We got 10 in space and 10 wind. Mirage just for the treasure hunter. I don't think anyone else has treasure hunter.
Adjustment complete.
Ren has it, but I can't guarantee she'll stay in the party.
Initiating maintenance.
Let me do the other ones before I go back. We're on time on this one, so avenging arrow probably.
That's a single element slot. Skills updated.
Need 4 more time.
Skills updated.
Okay. Working on time and wind. We don't have anything else. It kind of bleeds over. Impassion guard for fire. Time would go into earth. Maybe mirage and earth for guardian.
Skills updated. Skills updated.
And then for this one, it's time-based, so probably Fatal Lance and Deadly Lance.
That's a single element slot.
Let's see if we can make an action. Actually, we're gonna move that action.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element.
The action 3 here. I'll take the cast 3 and put it here.
Updated.
So we need earth.
Skills updated.
Alright, Deadly Lance is online. We have 2 slots left. We have time and earth. Anything else with time? No, we're going into Shield Breaker for Mirage or Shield Breaker Barrage for space. If we go into space, we can go into fire. I don't think we'd be able to get the Executioner. Those are separate abilities. I guess we'll grab space. I'll try to do space and fire.
Skills updated.
Ooh, probably attack 3.
Skills updated.
There we go.
Initiating maintenance.
All right, what do we do with your third line, Van? We've only got 3 slots for this one, so no double bonuses either. This will probably be the catch, because, I mean, I don't think we can manage Arc Feather. It's 8 for Mirage. We have an Impede 3 and 2 on already. Let me build a Mine 3 real quick. Sorry, I know this isn't the most exciting, but this needed to get done at some point.
Maintenance. Skills updated.
Alright, that puts... Wait, why is it at 6? Huh? Oh, that is 6. I kept reading Mine 3 as 3 instead of 6. That's my bad. 2?
Skills updated.
I guess we could probably do Luniverse. Orbit maintenance is serious business. I mean, I know, but I still feel bad making you watch this. This is stuff I don't like doing on stream. We can get Arc Feather online for 4.
Skills updated.
We're too short of Mirage. Can I get... Are we overboard with Mirage on this? We are. Alright, we're gonna move this down to... And then...
Skills updated.
Okay, Judgment Feather's online. Okay. I think that's good.
Initiating maintenance.
Treasure Hunter, Autocrest, Phantom Start, Magical Start, Gifted Start. We have Judgment Feather. This one's Guardian and Avenging Arrow. We have Deadly Lance.
Adjusting orbment.
For Anyas, we have Crisis Force. We have Absorbing Arts. Seraphic Force, and this one's just a catch-all.
Adjustment complete.
Ren has Deadly Lance, Seraphic Force, Judgment Feather, and Mighty Thievery, as well as CP Charger and Treasure Hunter.
Switching maintenance mode.
Shizuna, we're at Burst Gain, Avenging Arrow, Judgment Feather, SCLM Boost, and yeah, it looks good. We'll give this a go. Also been killed plenty of times over by Cassim and friends.
So you've all come.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh?
I don't know about strongest.
Killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Maybe the strongest currently in Calvert. I don't know. All of Zemeria.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Rosette, I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Fight. God.
A test of metal.
Why?
Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Why can't you just believe us? Why do we always have to fight?
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
Yeah, good character moment before.
Words alone
God.
cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Beat him senseless. That's always the answer. The strongest Jaeger thing is a slight mistranslation. Apparently it's supposed to be called one of the strongest. Yeah, well, unfortunately that's how they translated it, so that's now canon somehow. Whether mistranslation or not.
Over here. Now we're talking.
Oh, he like barely has more health than her. He had like 211,000 in the tunnel. They really toned down his health for this one.
Yeah, right. This is it. Lightning chaser.
Nothing like having your teammates' abilities used against you, huh?
Time for a little payback. Don't hold any time to activate. Ha! You're next, Onyas.
Raging winds! Release your full power!
My move now.
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
Yeah!
We're doing the game on New Game Plus, just one shot of Gotham. Jesus. Don't speak Japanese, English is canon. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I would think they're both canon because that's what the official release is.
Now we're talking.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand. One shield.
This is it. Now it's my turn. Zypa, activate.
Here goes!
Yeah! Let's do this, Red.
Deploying shield.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. She had death blow. I forgot Brisette has death blows built into her craft.
Gates of point increased.
Way to fire me up.
Energy output at maximum. Initiating skill.
You're open. Make it count, Van. Yeah, right.
If I was killing a trail is a strictly logical, sir. I don't know what you mean.
Too slow. It's time.
Yeah. It is something else for sure.
Going all in.
I'll pour you some tea.
You cannot run. Fire! Too slow. Yeah, right.
All set.
Too slow. My turn now.
Energy initiating skill.
Let's go, Anya. Activating drive.
All set.
Let me heal you.
Thanks, pal.
Get the hate back up on Van here.
Activating skill.
I know he has scent on, so they'll go after him anyway, but...
One shield.
Target lock. Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Initiating skill.
You're over. Let's go.
Initiating skill.
Flinch.
Oh, we got a stun on Brisette.
Gauge expand.
Do this, Ren. Activating skill. The Grim Reaper. Shall see you now. Let's take them out. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemies.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. I'll take you on.
Van's got a crit coming up. We'll probably have to do that with Ren then.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
Now. It's time. Activating.
Oh, she got a strength up right before it too.
And welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Goodbye. They're under me.
Does my
The
chest feel
floor's
so
yours,
tight?
man. Activating skill.
Wonder when the new Ren figure will be announced. Yeah, I don't know.
It's over. You're Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Initiating skill.
You're next.
Got it. It's over. You're
Yeah, I think Laura and Elisa are the next ones on the block.
Let's go, Anya. You're next, Anya. By the heavens. Here. Try to keep up.
chance.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. There.
You still have a long way to go. Here goes.
I want to hear that from him.
Activating skill.
Feel my power.
Wind's just howling outside. As I have not been outside, so my new setup, I can't look out the window anymore.
Boost gauge limit raised.
So, this is the strength of your flame.
Ultravine hit 5.
These memories. I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
Reset! Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A supermaid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I want Sharon and Rosette to meet.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then, there's only one thing left to do. Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words
Lila.
and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Kasim just breaking the spell on himself.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that
So he
involves
just killed us in the
drawing
tunnel
breath
for no
of the goddess
reason?
into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however. So you still had more power left in the tank.
I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
What? Is that true?
So he destroyed Van's vehicle as well. What an ass.
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Ferida and everyone else to normal could have been lost.
Oh,
forever.
sure.
That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
Don't give him an
You're
Alcatra.
human. Wait, hang on. That's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for a second.
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
Yeah, I kind of call
He was
BS.
merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
I just want to say, Kincaid, he murdered us in cold blood. I don't think that's justified.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state.
No.
Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Nope.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
I mean, I get him not breaking out immediately. But at the same time, if he had that much control over it and he could do something about it, he didn't have to murder us. God. That one feels a little like a cop-out to me. I would have been fine if we had just beaten him up and the Genesis popped out of him or something. Not the fact that he was just able to break out of it anytime. That just shows me that he's just an ass. I mean, I guess you could play on it that he's the kind of person that would sacrifice the world for his sister if it came down to it, but I feel like Maxim, if he was ordered, would shoot Farida.
My apologies. Though my memories are restored, I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you. Please, put me out of your mind. Ms. Al-Fayyad is the one who needs you, not me.
Right, we're on it.
We'll make sure Fairy knows how important you are to her.
If you actually had Genesis on him and he and was pumped up to show how strong he is, missed opportunity, yeah. She's there before we go. Let's review what we mean by rescue just to be sure. I don't think anyone really likes Maxim. He's just kind of presented as this character that's like supposed to be like stupidly strong, but like we don't really know much about him. I kind of like that he doesn't feel confident that he can save Fairy. Knows Van and Coca do it, so he just plays his role and lets them do their thing. I mean, like, yes, but it also kind of defeats the whole I'm the strongest Jaeger kind of thing they're going for. I don't know. I'm a little mixed on him. Like, I understand the sibling, like, affection thing and him, like, caring about Farida. But I don't know. I feel like there could have been a better way to go about this. And maybe that's his character flaw, is he's just limiting himself to what he can do until he knows for sure. But you know, like I don't think Chasm likes Chasm either. You'd expect him to help rescue Fairy, yeah. But I think he wanted to be more sure that he could do so without harming anybody. Outside of, you know, killing us. But he was a joke until this stuff. This makes him entirely unlikable, yeah. Also implies he knows about the loop since he's giving hints as he kills Van. That's the only way it makes it. Yeah, I mean him and Rosette both, but yeah, this was a little bit weird. I think they could have wrote this scene a little bit better. I don't think it's very strong. I think there's a few holes in it personally, but yeah, it just kind of makes Chasm seem like an asshole. I'm not a big fan of it. I wonder how it must feel for her to see this place again. At any rate, I have leave this matter in your hands. I wish I could be there for her, but I have faith in you all. Racetrack is the best one in the act. Jeez.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Nice and refreshed.
I mean, the fight wasn't even that hard. Shizuna still holds the cake for like hardest fight we've done.
That looks like a nice chest. This will make for a good warm-up. We've got the upper hand.
Writers didn't remember to call him out on it. Nothing in DB2 is hard after intermission. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of miss the challenge, to be honest.
I'll put an end to this. The help was much
DB1 and 2 have definitely been like really easy on Nightmare. I think in like DB1 and even like DB2, like DB2's beginning stuff was hard, just like getting off the ground. DB2 wasn't too bad until we got to the bosses. The bosses usually killed me like once, and then it was kind of over with. Custom, let me knock off 100 to 200k in my house. This is a test of resolve. Yeah, he had like 200 something in the freaking tunnel, and then in this fight he had like half of that. I was like, oh, okay, that's how we're doing this.
I like where this is headed. The Grim Reaper.
DB2 has some bright spots early. Horizon does a better job, but by the end it's somehow easier than ever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just have issues balancing stuff without just giving characters a bunch of health, but let's see how Celis lead us is ogre.
Well then, away we go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we're leveled up.
Oh, I forgot about
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't think we have any others. Take this one off of Celis.
Call me Rain.
Looks like a chest.
You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand now. We can win. Now we're talking. Tear down.
Boost gauge expanded.
Let's do this, Ren.
I don't think I'm being overly harsh on it either. I just want to say, like, I'm not like hating the game or anything. I just think that scene was really weirdly written. I think they could have done something else with Kasim outside of making him look like an asshole.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
I hope he actually pays for Van's vehicle. Hate on the game for you. I think plenty of people hate the game. I don't think the game's bad overall. I think there's some writing decisions that needed to be reevaluated so far. Overall, though, I think I'm still enjoying the game.
This could get tricky. This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink.
Initiating skill.
This is it.
Someone who thought you were being overly harsh, they'd not be doing the routes around the community. A lot of other things I think they could have done in Act 3. Yeah, it just... The other route felt a lot stronger than this one for sure. Like, Celis and Leon route felt at least, like, reasonable. So far, like, the circuit was fine. Like, the Grand Prix stuff I thought was fine for the most part. The weakest part of this so far has been definitely Kasim and
Chance for a shard boost.
mainly just Kasim. Farida I can kind of understand. But like I feel like Fairy would also be like a lot harder to brainwash than that, but
It's time.
Celis and Leon's the best one by far. The church buff is too strong. Yeah. Like I really enjoyed theirs.
I like where this is headed. Zypha, activate. Let's do this, Ren.
At least showed Celis in a very capable and scary. Like dude, she was like a freaking monster hunting Van down. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be on her bad side because she will go to no, like, there's no stopping her if she's going to chase you down. She will keep going and going. And it really shows that why the,
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Iscariot are like very wary of her and Leon. Because it turns out if they really put their mind to it, they can really wreck stuff. Yeah, developing Leon was nice too. It was nice to see him and Celis like actually split. Because I mean they were always together. And Leon didn't like Van like at all. So to see him kind of open up a little bit and be like, hey, like we need to work together. We're gonna get our asses handed to us. Like I thought their bit was good. I like the other route a lot. And I like the beginning of this one. I like the Maxim stuff with Yume and stuff like that. Because I mean, it shows that like how much he cares about Paulette and Yume. Which I mean, who wouldn't love Yume, right? She's adorable. But also like just how dark it got. It's like in that timeline, like Yume was thinking that her mom was getting absolutely beaten by Oslin. She was like, Jesus.
The Grim Reaper. Cut down my enemy. It's time. Let's take them out. The Grim Reaper.
Wouldn't say you liked it still, but there was at least something to grasp onto. Yeah, I mean, it's not the strongest ever, but at least you can bounce off of something. Whereas like the stuff with Cass, are just like, okay, bro, cool, I guess. You just like, we're an asshole and just murdered us. Like, I would understand, you know, if like, I don't know, like I get that he was trying to do it to save Fairy, but at the same time, it's like, you knew what you were doing. I don't know if I like this.
Time for a little payback.
I can't wait for Cassim to join Ouroboros at this rate.
Wonder who will fight next.
Nothing could be funnier than the car blowing up a second. Oh my god.
Hollow core leveled up.
Hollow core leveled up.
This'll make her a good warm-up. Finish this now! You will.
Also, like, this is just a general thought, not for like this game in particular, but it feels like the threat of Ouroboros is like very minor now compared to what it used to be. Because before it used to feel like if Ouroboros showed up, like everything was going down. But ever since like, what was the CS3? Where they shifted like everything to Osborne and like other stuff in the world. And the society's just kind of taking a back seat. It just, nothing feels as pressing anymore. And I mean, maybe that's intentional, but it's just like when Walter and them show up, I'm just like, oh, okay, they are just members of the society here. Cool.
The help was much appreciated.
It's never like a, oh crap, they're here now. Like, what's gonna happen? It's more of like, oh, they're just here in the area. They're probably doing something for a job or one of the Anguisses or someone's experimenting on something. Like, okay, cool. Like, I don't feel the dread that I used to when Ouroboros shows up.
Zerus form.
They've been neutered since Osborne took over their plan. Yeah, Gramhart made their deal, so they're... I know there's an in-universe reason for it, but like, even like with Walter, like when Walter showed up in DB1, I was like, oh, frick. Like, things are gonna get real. And then it was like, Walter just kind of didn't do much. I was like, oh, okay. Like, he was so much scarier in Sky. I was like, Walter would like beat everyone to a pulp, like at the drop of a hat. And I don't know if something changed or if that's just how they went with his character writing. Because, dude, he was terrifying in Sky.
Activating drive.
And like, Lucrezia is like cool. I like her design a lot. Her character I just don't know much about outside of like, she just like, is just kind of there. I think the biggest thing is like we haven't really seen like Campanella since like CS4. Because usually when Campy shows up, that's when stuff like starts going crazy. So maybe that's why. Because we've been on like Novartis and Harwood after Leanne like died. It just feels like there's been like this gap.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
And like, as far as I can tell, like, I mean, Vita was kind of doing whatever she wanted. She was kind of all over the place while still working for the Grandmaster. But then we had like, oh, what's her name? Maybell, not Maybell. Frick, what's her name? Croy. I can't remember her name now. Because she's been so irrelevant since Azure.
Zerus form.
Maribel, thank you. She like showed up at the beginning of like CS4 and was like, oh cool, she's here. And then that was like basically it. She just like shows up to mess up with stuff and that's it. I was like, okay. So yeah, I don't know. I wish they would do something a little bit more with Ouroboros, and maybe they're building up to it and I just haven't seen it. But they just feel so inconsequential now compared to how they used to be. Personal interest in some side quests of Harwood, yeah. Need Jin and Walter to have their big final showdown already, then Jin can accept S rank. Get with Kilika restart. Yeah, right? Like they made this big deal out of Walter and like Jin's like showdown in like CS or Sky second chapter. And I'm just like, nothing has come of it since then. It's like, oh hey, you're here. We're gonna work together to do this. And then they're all like buddy buddy and then they separate again. I'm just like, what's going on? When are you guys gonna resolve this? I like how Red Sea's introduced and essentially throughout the game, she's just hot and dangerous. I'm not that dangerous yet. Like I like her as a character, but I don't know, man. I miss the Enforcer theme. I miss when they show up and it's just like everything just gets so serious. Like, I guess I just miss having like a genuinely like terrifying bad guy outside of like, oh, we have a terrorist group, or oh, hey, by the way, this remnant of the cult or mafia group is still around. Not that they're bad, but it's just like Ouroboros was like the big bad. I think it's just that though, the stakes, to be fair. We also effed with Ouroboros plans over 10 years, or 10 games. I don't think it'd make too much sense either if they were too high and mighty. I mean, like, I get that. I think more what I just kind of wish they still had was that kind of like awe and fear factor if they do show up. It's just like more of now is like if someone shows up, I'm like, oh, okay. Like they're just kind of here. Amada was pretty scary, just kind of fell apart at the end. Yeah, that's fair. Amada had a pretty good like premise starting. I think what really killed it for me is we had our next version of the Imperial Liberation Front, where we just like went through their ranks and just murdered them or whatever. I was like, okay, like I didn't feel anything strong for any of them. Like I think Dante's and Melchior especially was really done well. I liked Melchior a lot. But yeah, at the end it was just kind of like, okay, like that was a decision. Olympia was the only one I really wanted to actually know more about. The other two I didn't really care about, to be honest. Like her story was pretty similar to Wazzy, so like it kind of interested me, but it also kind of shows the many distinct sides of Ouroboros. Some of the members are more gray than you, and then you're. That's fair. Well, like I guess for that, like I used Walter as an example, right? Because Walter shows up pretty early. Walter's terrifying, and then like he's just like it feels like he's a different person compared to how he was projected in the earlier games. I guess that's like my biggest thing. Yeah, he comes out and throws cars. Like, that's about it. It just seems, it makes him seem like brash, which he is. But like, I didn't feel fear from him, and maybe it's just because of his relationship with Van. Because Van's this neutral party versus, you know, when we fought him, we were bracers with Estelle and Joshua, who were basically on the opposite side. So maybe it's just a party dynamic of where we are.
Nice and refreshed.
Because we're not fighting against the society. Like, that's not Van's goal. He talks about cracking skulls or brains oozing out, yeah. You know, whereas, like, Estelle and Joshua are fighting on, like, the side of, like, law and good, I guess, whereas Van's just kind of, like, this neutral party. So, I mean, I guess if you look at it that way, it kind of makes more sense, but I still wish I just kind of felt like that dread. Harwood's the only one that's kind of come close, just because he has no qualm about taking life in any capacity.
Nice and refreshed.
All right, are we ready to beat Fairy into submission? Because there's no way we're gonna be able to talk this one out.
This place, it's... What's happening to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators!
She's a teen. It's fine.
I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy.
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruger is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
There we go. Oh.
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Oh. Lord of Wings, Galva Archon.
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
Falcon of the Sun. So, Phoenix?
Avenge her! Rusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what.
Let's play her and the chicken? Oh, I do.
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Galva Archon. Wow, it's weak to a lot of elements. 108,145. So we'll probably take care of Fairy first, would be my guess. Otherwise, she's gonna wreck us a little bit.
Over here.
Beware the chicken of legend. Chicken's there to make the fight look more menacing.
Way to fire me up.
But God.
Here it comes. Silver wins. Let's go, Anya.
This is your chance for a shard.
Here I go. Defrill guard. Ren.
Oh, she crafted us first. Oh, poor Van.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Initiating skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold.
Zero gleam!
Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah! Let's do this, Ren. No. What am I?
Here goes.
Deploying shield.
Too slow.
There.
Goodbye, chicken. Meet whale.
Activating skill. My turn now. Time to push through.
I don't have any buffs. Guess we'll just go up and hit Barry.
There we go. Too slow. Time for a little payback.
Is Van?
Keep it up. It's working.
Wait, why can't Van use? Oh, it's because we don't have the S boost. Ren's double boosted already.
I like where this is headed. Activating skill.
Oh, we missed.
Activating
Yeah,
drive.
right.
Oh, it's gold this time. Oh, that's cool.
I owe you one.
Now then. Activating skill. Good evening.
Mr. Fairy, you want to take this fight seriously, but you chose your totem animal poorly.
Now close your eyes. Grand.
Oh, we're fighting Fairy. I love when games make us do that. When something to like. Flames, Arusha. It's so funny. I know it shouldn't be, but
Time to activate. Eat this.
Yeah, right.
no, she it's crafted on Van again. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Nolak. We played some Chain together yesterday. A super chill dude going through Horizon right now. Hopefully your day's going well, man. What do we want to do here, Shizuna?
Arcs look to be most effective. Activating drive.
Guess we'll just heal Van again.
Activating drive.
Release. Your move, Divine Blade.
Initiating skill.
Not to be mistaken with Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never played Horizon. Either of them.
Level maximum.
Mm,
Level. Activating skill.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
I just figured that Horizon's a thing because it was PlayStation exclusive forever. So it was just never on my radar.
Now we're talking.
Initiating skill.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge expanded.
There goes Fairy. Great crushing claw.
Got your number.
Slow and delay, huh?
I'll take you on. Here I go. Debris guard! Red! Zypha
Deploying
activate.
shield.
Yeah! Let's do this, Ren. They're on their knees. Let's go.
skill.
I'll put an end to this. Leave it to me. Bow to heaven. Come down.
I realized we were within stun range already. Oh, it recovered really quick. Let's have you turn this way if you can.
Placing shield.
What's going on after Shizuna?
Too slow. I'll take you on. It's time. Z1 activate.
Initiating skill.
Try and see through this.
Her all cancels so good. There's no reason not to run her.
Activating skill. Placing shield.
Got your number. Chance.
What are we sitting at here?
Go time.
Certain arts seem to work.
Van's on recast. Anya's is paralyzed.
Don't hold anything back.
We have like no EP.
Activating skill.
Buster. You're up, Ren.
Still stuck on Han's arc? Don't think I get the reference.
I like where this is headed. Let's take a break. Yeah, right. Now we're talking.
Initiating skill.
Now,
Boost gauge expand.
Still not dead. We are still paralyzed.
let's go on ya.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
I won't lose. Ha! Ha! Now! Van!
Can't have very much left. 1,000?
Activating
Not
skill.
getting away. Blast off.
Death by punch.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
56.
One step closer to reaching my peak. And yes, everyone. Fairy!
Someone shoot the Genesis
I very
already.
much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. But I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No.
It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida!
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
Oh, is Ida showing up now?
That voice!
No way.
Oh, yes. Shard ghosts.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh. So this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
I feel like I should say like
Remember,
Kingdom
even if you're
Hearts or
unsure at
something.
times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again!
Hell yeah.
That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Oh, is she gonna pull what her brother did? Hell yeah.
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro!
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
And falls over. Oh, right, we're in a virtual space.
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
Nobody's name's there.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that. But
Huh?
I did so many horrible things.
Oh.
I do all that. You're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Ubby and the Kruga involved.
It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please allow me to
Oh
ask
yeah, it
for
does,
your
doesn't it, Pork?
forgiveness.
Huh.
You don't
I
need
didn't think
to.
about that.
It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes. It lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at the situation.
Yeah, let's pocket that before it disappears, please. Thus, the members of the Kruga Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Kasim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. How am I liking Act 3? I think Kasim was the weakest part of Act 3. Other than that, I thought some of it was pretty good. I don't really care for the, oh, you made a left turn, you died kind of thing. But overall, I think the stories I enjoyed. I enjoyed Leon and Celis' story. I liked going through them, having them split, seeing how, like, just ferocious Celis can be. So that was really cool to see, and we got like more info about stuff. The Maxim stuff was really sweet to see. It was also really terrifying to see like Yume just be like, yeah, my mom's being beat to death. I'm like, no, please. So it's interesting to see that like they're making it a lot darker as well. But yeah, with Fairy, I mean, obviously this has been the strongest one so far, as it like completely overwrote all of her memories. So I'm guessing the last step is just complete domination, is what it seems to be building up towards. I don't know. So far, I mean, like, I don't mind Act 3. I just wish it didn't have so many dead ends, because it felt a little redundant at points. So really, what responsibility? What does responsibility for killing us multiple times look like? Nothing. I think that getting to know more of the characters throughout these rounds is at least nice. Yeah, like I'm trying to find like silver linings in it. Like I think we have learned more. I think it's cool to see the interactions. I mean, the time shenanigans stuff aside, I think the time shenanigans stuff is probably the weakest part of this game so far. Just because there's been no consequences for resetting. It's just like, oh, we died, go find the fix. Oh, we died, go find the fix. So far, there hasn't been any like repercussions or consequences, which again, I'm still hoping that, you know, something by the end will happen, but we can't just say that the Genesis just resets it every time. Like that feels like weird. I feel like there's got to be more of a reason for it, and I have a feeling that it's tied to Anya somehow, but I don't know how. And it feels like but like they did it without Anya's around as well. So I don't know if it's because she gave it to people, but I don't know. I have like some thoughts, but overall, like I'm still enjoying the game. I'm still having a good time. I just, yeah, there's a few writing parts, especially in Act 3, that just felt a little weird. Like Cassim being able to be like, yeah, I can break out of this any time. I'm like, so you just shot up Van's van or truck for no reason and then murdered us in cold blood? I'm like, cool, dude. Yeah, you're a real ass. With you on the dead ends, but at least we could see a clear progression on the scale of corrosion. Yeah, like, it's cool to see, like, the steps, but it feels like, yeah, the Garden Master's working towards kind of like what Dante's and Melchior did. They were working on, like, experimentations with the Genesis to see what they were capable of, whereas, like, the Garden Master seems like he's working on, like, a complete, like, domination kind of feel for them, so we'll see. Call Anya's a virus, you kind of like that. To me, the time stuff is what bothered you probably the least. I just don't like the blatantly filler fights with the characters acting weird and us having to get out. Yeah. I mean, the fact that everyone just like, oh yeah, fight me so we can find our true intentions, that is a little like, okay. Like, we don't have to fight it. We can just talk about it. I guess for me, like, when it comes to the time stuff, it's just so in your face that I just want them to do something more with it. It's more of just like, I just don't want it to turn into our cheap get out of jail card constantly. I just want there to be something more there. Because if that's the case, it just kind of feels cheap, I guess. It just turns into a like, oh, this is how we can murder everybody, but we're not actually going to commit to it. That's just what I don't want. I want there to be something more to the time shenanigans so far. It's a weird fetch quest because Act 3 is essentially DB1 in a nutshell, getting Genesis. Yeah, I mean, like, I know people hate it. Getting the Genesis again doesn't really bother me, to be honest, because they're at least being used in a different way. So it's kind of like one of those things of like, I'm waiting to see how it pans out. It made it pretty impossible you checked in on anything in this act. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because, I mean, they're changing the perspective of people, right? And it's messing with the morality and, like, internal, like, core of people, right? So, like, with Celis, like, she recognized that, like, oh, yeah, like, I'm being controlled, but, like, deep down, like, there's this part of me that just can't let go of the fact that you had my master killed. So I'm going to make you pay for it because that's who I am. Like, I get it. And it's not exactly clear cut, but I think it's a really interesting look into the psyche of a character as well. Because it's not just surface, right? It's like this internal struggle of like,
there was this controlling aspect, but at the same time, it's manipulating the core of this character. And these are the core values and morals that they have, and they are just still holding true to those, but based on the perspective, it could be flipped around on its head. I think they needed to expound upon it more. I don't think it's explained too properly. I think it's a really cool concept. I think they just needed a little bit more time, because it does feel very rushed. But overall, like, I like the concept of them being like, they're not changing the overall character, but they're changing like these more core values and things that are like more true to their character, and just kind of like changing like the perspective of how they view the world. Because like with Fairy, for example, like all it takes is like that one path. They said like if she hadn't gone to Edith, like she probably would have gone like straight warrior Kruga. Like she would have been like more cold-blooded. She would have been more, you know, brutal about stuff. But she went and she got more compassionate. She had this scene with Ida. So it's cool to see that like they did have this like kind of like alternate path she could have gone on. But all it takes is like that one perspective change, that one like event of like this could have happened. But she's still holding true to her values. So yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. At least that's how I view it so far. Is about the corruption, but I understand what they went for. Just went with it. Only got really annoyed about character things on Nemeth. Yeah, I mean, like, having to fight everyone is just kind of redundant. I do agree with that point. I wish we could have, like, more... or, like, different ways of, like, coming about it, I guess. But... so, the curse. It's the curse, but not quite. It's the curse, but there's still the ability to retain oneself outside of an absolute brainwash for patriotism. Needed more time as a DB2 motto, yeah. Reading way more into more than you into all this. Went ahead to hopefully understand what the hell all this stuff was foreshadowing. Yeah, I view it as, I mean, I could like speculate about where it's going, but like I'm looking at like what it's affecting outside of like whatever the Garden Master is doing. It's just it's a cool way to see like, I guess, the dichotomy of a character. The curse wasn't brainwashing. That was just, that was in Crossbow. No, it's okay. Less test resolve, yeah. I don't know. Those are just my thoughts. I mean, you don't have to agree with them, but I like character analysis and like mental stuff, I guess. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I'm also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do that. Well, the ones who should be bleeding green are the bigwigs with the big bucks. Well, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches... Light scratches? Hold up. We talked about there being nothing but the engine still operable. Light scratches? Uh-huh. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty-bitty bit more important. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment and Anya's has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the second floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please just wait a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please, allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Oh, speaking of sleep, Fairy and Rosetta are going to be in my room. We're having a slumber party.
The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That'll work for everyone.
Wow, I never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you?
It'll be a little harder to sneak out at night, but hey, I like me a challenge.
I will never understand how you can be so unflappable at times like these. You would do well to be at least a little wary. This rewrite phenomena has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around.
We've yet to find any leads on the Garden Master. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach.
You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We've got 5 of them in the last few days. That's true, but I'm afraid we won't be fully at ease until we reclaim the remaining 3.
Well, anyway, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I like all my assistants to stick together just in case.
That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. Then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well. Let's split it for now then.
One ally can be chosen to join Van and his assistants. Please select one member to accompany you. It will be possible to switch them later.
Oh, okay.
It's cool. You like the perspective of someone that doesn't think this is a bad game. It's interesting. I mean, like, it's not perfect. Not by any means. I mean, we're how many games in now? This is the 12th game out of 13? Like, they can't make every single one perfect. I think it's really easy to be harsh on a game and point out all the flaws. And I think it's a lot harder to point out the good things, personally. I don't know. It's just my mindset of it. I try to, like, take a step back and kind of evaluate, like, what was going on or, like, how they thought the scene was or stuff like that. And maybe that's, like, a little pretentious of me, but I don't know. I like to see where they were trying to go with it. And, like, not saying, like, it doesn't have its flaws. It definitely does. I'm just waiting to see how it's going to play out. Just flash wound. Cassim's laser was set to stun. That's really funny. It's hard to agree or disagree with your analyst without spoiling anything. Let's pick that up after. Yeah, I mean, we'll talk more about it. I have a few, like, Zach and Nolek want to talk about this when I finish. Eric was talking about having me on his stuff for a while to talk about it. So, like, there are definitely people that want to talk about it and pick my brain as well. So, we'll see. Nice to know that we have a second home clause in our renter's contract for sudden ambush and Jaeger explosives. It was in the fine print, Fen. Didn't you read it? This is the first real miss of a game in the whole series for you. 1 sync out of 13 or whatever ain't a bad record. No. I mean, like, from what I see, people are pretty split on this game in general, which I think is fascinating, because I think that's better for discourse. I think that a game being divided like that, not just being like, oh, this is the best game ever, I think that's way more interesting, because, I mean, it sparks conversation, right? Like, not saying, like, that the previous games haven't done that, but, like, I think it's interesting of seeing, like, what people think are good and bad in these games. I think all the dead ends fighting our friends and being tricked by people Arkwright Solutions would never be tricked by in real life is a real kick in the nuts, in your opinion. I'm trying to think. So, it's hard to tell with the fighting the friends things. I don't know personally how much the Genesis control really is. I mean, obviously with Fairy, like, it was like full on intrusive where, like, she should have broke out of it, but it still made her do it, right? The being tricked by people, I mean, stuff is happening so fast. I can give it to Van for, like, making mistakes or not being like, oh, I didn't think about that. Because, like, for instance, like the trap in the tunnel with Rosette, like, they're like, how do they have enough computing power for that? We didn't think that was possible. And they're like, oh, right, Marduk has, like, satellites and stuff they can do, so they can pull power from that kind of stuff. So it kind of pulls in the perspective, like, these other, like, facets going into things as well, of, like, it's not just whatever we see here. There's groups and organizations moving behind stuff. But, like, I agree, like, the weirdest one to me so far, honestly, has been in Fragments, when we had to fight Elaine and Jin. Like, the whole working for Harwood thing, I think has been the weirdest, like, friend fight thing in the entire thing so far. Because at least, like, everyone else is like, oh yeah, they're, you know, being controlled or, like, they're influenced. Whatever. Like, we can get through that. I think the Fragments fights were the weirdest parts because they're like, oh, we saw you working with Harwood. Obviously, you're the enemy without questioning it. But, like, that was the weirdest one. This is the main character's not having plot armor for once, but we have backup plot armor. Yeah, it's like, oh, you hit the dead end, reset. Fragments was pretty dookie. Yeah, like, I liked parts of Fragments. I think Fragments has probably been the weakest part of the game for me so far. One, the minigames were not great. I really wish the mini games were better. That driving was atrocious. But yeah, I think Fragment's like fighting everyone and stuff like that. Like that she's gonna fight, like that's just her nature. That makes way more sense. Well, like going into Harwood and the Paradise stuff was interesting. I don't really like that they kind of like the way they went about like Ren stuff with it not being a defensive mechanism, but more of like the experimentation of Paradise. I don't know if I really like that part in particular, because it felt like it was more of a defensive mechanism for her rather than the experiments of Paradise. But I mean, it could be a thing of both in a weird way. That was probably another weird part for that. Yeah, Fragments, I think, has probably been my least favorite so far. Best part was a random Chinese incest yelling. Are you talking about Sao and his brother? Like, I can see it as both ways. I think in my head, I think I just liked it better as it being a defensive mechanism for Ren. I think in my head that was a lot more of an acceptable answer than we experimented and implemented personalities into other people, and that's why she was able to do that. But like, other than that, like, I could see it like being a hybrid of both. Yeah, like we knew about Kia's stuff with the Pleroma and transplanting personalities. It wasn't unheard of. It was just more of like how it was depicted, at least in like Sky the Third, before we knew anything about the cult. And maybe that's a retcon they did. You know, maybe they didn't have a plan for it, and it was a defensive mechanism that eventually got written into what it is now. Like, I could see them totally doing that, because I mean, we know that like the Crossbell arc wasn't really supposed to be a thing, and it was kind of like a layover while they were working on Cold Steel. So they implemented a lot of stuff in like Crossbell. I think they like had to start like backpedaling on to like fit into everything a little bit. And I think that was probably one of them. Because then they're like, oh, we've got this cult. Now we have to implement them into stuff and make it make sense. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't really mind it because we are in Calvard. But it does feel a little like everything just kind of goes back to it a little bit. It's how you felt about the Ren stuff as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, these are just like my random thoughts, essentially. Oh, so I can only switch out the last person. Okay. It says, Yaoi, what you miss?
I'm really sorry for putting you all through this. Okay, here goes.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Yeah, and I like I said, I think the great thing about this is like, not everyone agrees. Not everyone agrees with me. Not everyone agrees with each other. I think this is great. I love being able to talk about stuff like this. Like, this is what I thrive on. I don't, like, agree. Everyone agreeing is, like, fine. And just, like, talking about it and being excited is fine. But I like more when we have, like, differing opinions and, like, being able to, like, okay, so this is why I think this way. Because, like, there's no, like, clear answer. So it's fun to speculate. Anything can happen on a resort. Was there incest there? So Sao and what's his name? Gaolong? Or whatever, there was like there was some weird tension going on there. I like chaos. I like possibility, I think, is more of the thing. We knew in Zero that Ren absorbed personalities of the kids that were there. We knew that in Azure that the Pleroma Gnosis is being used for. It's just putting all the pieces together, really, but it doesn't make less of a defense mechanism. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Because, I mean, she did rely on that. That became a defense mechanism for her, whether intentionally or unintentionally. Like, so, that's why I said I could see it both. I think just them coming out and saying it in that way just made it feel like, not inconsequential, but like more of like, that it was like planned in a weird way. Never got the tension between Sao and Gaolong. Maybe that's it could be. It was a little weird.
tea and some kind of chocolate cake. The desserts here are quite delicious, and the tea's nice as well. A blend from the Republic, I believe, using herbs grown in the autumn. The tartness gives it a rather unique taste. Knowledgeable as ever, I see. I know a lot of people are pushing for Ren to be like a future protagonist. I don't think I want Ren as a main protag. I think I would like to branch out to more crews, personally. Like, I think this has been a fun ride. It's been a nice change from like Cold Steel. And it's nice seeing recurring characters. I don't know if I want Ren as a main character though. Because we already know most of her story, right? So I feel like there wouldn't be as much to explore. Used English VA and I never read into that. The only weird thing about it was how out of place the storyline was for... Yeah, it did feel out of left field. It's just like, oh, by the way, you're my brother and I'm gonna have you take over the company. Like, what? Okay, I guess. Protag Ren would be so boring. We don't need that for Ren, yeah. You either. You want a new Easter Protag, preferably one of the unknown Gralsritter? Yeah, that'd be cool. Ren is too smart to be a main character. That'd be hard to pull off. Yeah, that's true too. It's like if they try to make like Muse into a main character. It's like, but she has the Giga Brain. How do you do that? I think it would be cool if we went to a church perspective for sure. That's what I really want. I want a church perspective, or I want something like in the far like east. I think those are like the two ones I'm really like gunning for. I think it would be cool if we got a female protag again as well, because we haven't had one since Estelle. More of Sal's life, long ambition Hayway, since Crossbow reunited his brother and established a family. We would expect more out of Hayway being an underworld syndicate, but instead all of his actions were for this moment. I mean, yeah. It just happened so fast and out of nowhere, I think was the issue. Annalise protag, don't get me wrong, I love Annalise. I don't know if I want her as a protagonist. Unless it's like a search for like her grandpa or something. Like, it would be cool to follow along her journey across Zemuria. I think that would be cool as like a side story or something, but I don't know about like a main like game. Your dream final arc, assuming the next arc really is the last one, is newbie Gralsritter and newbie Enforcer stranded in the Far East and forced to work together. I think it would be cool as well, yeah, like if we took like a perspective like a new Anguis or like a new like Enforcer in the society and seeing it from like the inside, that would be cool. But like a lot of this stuff I can also see is just being like little like spin-offs. I should be finished cleaning the office soon, but why don't you have some dinner in the meantime? I'm sure you all must be hungry by now.
It sounds great actually, thanks.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Well, alright. Today is supposed to be our day off, but I guess I could whip up something quick for you. Should recharge you in no time.
Thank you very much, Victor. Paulette. Oh, she's using first names now?
You need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed. Nobody messes with my tenants and gets away with it.
Just try not to get hurt, alright?
Alright then.
Annalise kidnaps Tita, Kian, you made a creator party and fight through the stuff in the next game. Oh, jeez. Ouroboros arc would hit? That'd be funny. I would love an Ouroboros arc. One of the protagonists that doesn't do Bracer quests under a different name. I don't think they're going to go away from that formula Talifer, unfortunately. Considering we're like 12, 13 games in and that hasn't changed. They would undo all of Van's 4 SPGs. Cedric MC? I don't want Cedric as an MC either. I think it would be cool to see Cedric's growth. I definitely don't want Cedric as a protag. Nolak? What? No Nolak, Jalmoc. Oh, okay. We don't know their last names? Oh, I guess that's fair. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Have we never asked? That feels weird to me. Probably not what you can wish. You're just like me and don't want side quests. I don't mind side quests as long as they're building the world, but a lot of the times, it does kind of feel fetchy sometimes. Cedric's a party member, not an MC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Cedric as a party member I think would be fine. I definitely don't want him as a main character. I mean, Cedric and Shirley are a package at this point.
We don't need more MCs. There's enough characters already. Yeah, but I don't know. I think if we go to a new arc, I mean, I think it's inevitable. Last name is Lucan. Feels like they're very obviously hiding their last names for some reason, but you don't know why. I mean, you know, oddly, and I know this isn't like in any capacity, what if like Paulette was related to Vivian Lind? They kind of have like the same like hair color and eyes, but that's probably more coincidence than anything. It'd be funny. Like long lost cousins, kind of like Ellie and Aurelia. We're talking about Paulette and Victor. We don't know their last names. Just present the side quest differently, or at least give fewer but in-depth ones. Yeah, I would totally be down for like fewer side quests, but like more meaningful for sure. Yeah, you have a theory, but you wait until Horizon's over. Ah, gotcha. You don't have to worry about us, all right? Plenty of neighbors have already offered assistance with the cleanup. Even Maxim's volunteered. Only thing that fool's good for is clearing out the rubble. But if he can manage to pull his weight, maybe I'll give him a few scraps for dinner.
Oh, Dad. Well, nevertheless, the help is appreciated. I'm sure if we all work together, we'll have the restaurant open in no time.
Oh, what would you like?
Pudding de Montmartre. It's Montmartre? I don't think it is. I thought they explained how Montmartre came to be. I don't remember now, though.
Do your best.
They were explaining it when we were talking with Judith's grandma. If Paulette's family turns into some big reveal, you're out. It falls under the everyone needs to be special umbrella that you don't like. Yeah, spin off of Walmart.
Pick something already. Yeah, I can whip that up.
I don't think they have to have anything special, but it would be cool to see if they're like tied to something.
Eat up. Be seeing ya.
Like if like my guess, like they're like related to like Vivian Lind or whatever. Like that's like inconsequential. And it would just be like a little cool like allude, but like they don't need to be like, oh, Paulette's like the goddess in disguise. Like we don't need anything like that. Yume's already special with the whole mare possession. That is true. Mare's only possessed Yume so far. Whether it was out of just circumstances or something else, but to do something so heinous, I suppose our enemy really is a force to be reckoned with. Still, it doesn't feel quite like the Garden Master's trying to get rid of us. We're going to need more information, and ideally from as many angles as possible.
Well,
far be it for me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but pushing yourself to the limit will do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured that the CID is doing all we can to track the Garden Master's movements. I will say to you what I said to Elaine. Take the time you have now to recuperate. Yeah, I know. By the way, I believe I remember you mentioning that the establishment serves a particularly delicious tart tatin. Perhaps I'll order a few for us. Oh, but since you're so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share. No, of course I don't mind. It's not like I'd be jealous or anything. Paulette is a goddess, so. She even has an Adonis named Maxim. Oh, that was a good one, Tolliver. Some of you want people that aren't special. That means you love Elliot, right, Nolak? Right? Dude, the Adonis reference is perfect. Oh, that's so funny. Well, that door is fixed. What's next?
You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kind of late. Why don't we call it a day?
Good thinking. You know, you got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume.
Huh? Are you guys going somewhere?
Yeah, we still got a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. Still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully, it seems nobody was injured. Sorry we made you worry.
Oh yeah, Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real.
You got it, kiddo. You got it, kiddo.
Don't stay out too late, okay? You don't want to worry Montmartre's poster girl after all.
You got it, kiddo.
We'll be back soon, Yume. Like we could ever refuse someone with such a cute face. She's already calling herself the poster girl.
Sorry again for all the trouble yesterday. I know this won't exactly make up for it, but why don't I help you with cleaning upstairs sometime? I guess you're heading out again. We'll just make sure you come back safe, alright?
Elliot is completely fine character. His arc ended after CS2. Yeah, pretty much. Her name is Yume, in an arc where we're all here, all about bearing a nightmare. She's even possessed by Mare. Can't mean nothing. Yeah. I don't remember what the meaning of Yume is. It can mean nothing and it should mean nothing? Be terrified it meant nothing? Yume means dream. Oh, okay. It would be nice if it meant nothing.
Got repairs to do tomorrow. I'm gonna charge Marduk an arm and a leg for this one.
Oh dear, he's lost in his own little world again.
I'm really sorry I caused all this.
Quit beating yourself up, and stop dragging everyone into your weird-ass hobbies, will ya, Pops?
The cackle got me. I mean, like, I kind of agree. No, like, not everything has to mean something. I think it's just more of the fact if they do make it mean something, I want it to be meaningful rather than just a throwaway. Because I think it's fine if characters represent something more. I just want it to actually have a meaning and something like worthwhile rather than, oh, hey guys, we have this character, we didn't know what to do with them, so surprise. That would feel more of like a slap in the face to me.
Victor sure knows how to make the best of his ingredients. It can be a bit hard finding just the right supplies for him, but I guess it all pays off in the end.
Oh, look at the damage. Yeah, it's a little blasted out, it's fine. So Trails, yes. They could do almost anything with Yume and it would be better than the Gaius twist. Yeah, Gaius' twist was weird. Like, that one did feel a little out of left field. It's like all of a sudden he's being trained by a Gralsritter in the middle of the Nord Highlands. Like, what? When did this happen?
Oh yeah, during the summer that we were separated. I got trained by a Gralsritter.
Do you ship Van Lane? I do. I like Van and Elaine a lot. I don't think Anya's is bad. I just feel like she's a little too young. I like Elaine and Van's relationship. Hi friends, hi Tomo, welcome back. The Gralsritter connection is from CS2. I know, but it's one of the things of like, I guess him like turning into full Gralsritter, just I didn't expect it. It's not something that like I thought would happen with Gaius. The only part thematically that made sense was Gaius being religious about the wind. Yeah. Well, and it seemed like a snap like decision on Bearguard's part. So like I think we talked about this before. We think that Bearguard had like a bigger plan, and that was just like part of it to get the like church off his back for a while, because he was basically like dead. So I wonder how much that played into it. I have to make myself more meaningful than Elliot. It being off screen is indeed weird. Yeah, like that felt like the weirdest part. I was like, this feels like a moment like where we should have seen something, or like it should have been like in some kind of media. And like I don't agree with it. I don't like when they do like the drama CDs or whatever, but like at least like give us something. Rather than like Gaius just shows up and is like, I got a secret I can't tell you guys about yet. Hold on. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. And then like it was like three-fourths of the way through CS3 is like, oh, by the way, I have a stigma now. I'm like, oh, okay. Like just you could have just told us like half a game ago. Should have been in Northern War. I really wish that was so much better than it was. There was so much potential there. Such a shame.
Hey, you guys headed somewhere?
Nah, we're just going for a little walk around town. Thanks for helping with the cleanup, by the way. Really appreciate it.
Oh, it was nothing so lofty. Only had to make a few quick checks on the orbital equipment. That explosion was something else, though. But at least we could rest easy knowing the police had ruled it as an accident.
Well, somebody's at fault here. Of all the places to make a mess. I guess they haven't told anyone the truth yet.
Yeah, they told any witnesses to keep quiet for the moment.
I'm sorry, you guys. Yes, I intend to do everything in my power to atone for my transgressions. Why don't we start looking for clues? There should be something around that points us our way. With Montmartre not being open, that means there'll be less traffic, and less traffic means less profit. Hey, hurry up and fix the place, Phil and Cov. It's not like there's anything wrong with the first floor, right?
Don't worry, they should be able to reopen at their leisure. I checked the whole place over, pipes, air ducts. Should probably run a test on their load-bearing walls, though. The building's starting to show signs of wear and tear.
Huh? What do you mean, wear and tear?
Weren't you the one in charge of renovating the place?
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, that was me, all right. And since we're bringing up the good old times, Ginyu used to own the entire building.
What? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. Yeah, I sold it to Victor when he started talking about wanting to own his own restaurant. I knew he was a pretty good hand at cooking, so I figured why not?
Guess I did hear she used to be a landowner.
Well, that's not something I expected to learn today.
Honestly, not too surprised. Not too surprised with how she looks out for the building.
It'll spell trouble for Old Town if Montmartre's closed too long. We'll get the whole mess clean stat. It's just the first floor that needs to be usable, right?
More candy? Again?
The premise is really strong, and that's the only good thing you can say, yeah.
I think the first, like, first or two episodes of Northern War were fine, and it just, I don't know what happened. It just derailed so hard. Not to mention the freaking gacha game they did. Oh good, the special report's only like 4 pages. Tyrell Times, special reports, follow up on the incident at yesterday's Z1 Grand Prix. Details regarding the incident at yesterday's Z1 Grand Prix finals have begun to emerge. In the wake of the incident, we learned that it was not an accident but rather an act of terrorism. According to local authorities, Oslin's car was likely tampered with prior to the race, causing the scene that unfolded. After an overnight investigation, they concluded that the incident was the work of a radical anti-immigration group called the True Grievance Brigade. Several members of the group have already been taken into custody and confessed to their involvement in the affair. Being the first Central Eastern immigrant favored to win the Grand Prix, Oslin has captured the attention of fans and the media in the lead up to the race. Though the majority of Z1 fans view Oslin as his remarkable achievements in a positive light, his immigrant status has also inspired animosity from nationalist elements in the fan base. According to Z1 officials, threatening letters addressed to Oslin were delivered to race organizers since well before the finals had even occurred. During interrogations, the terrorists responsible for the incident admitted that Oslin's ancestry motivated them to carry out their heinous crime. Following the incident, Oslin was rushed to the hospital for treatment and a thorough examination. As of last night, physicians concluded he had suffered light bruising and a concussion, but his life was not at risk. The chances of a long-term injury appear to be slim, and he's expecting to be discharged within a few days and back on the racetrack before the end of the month. Many fans expressed concern about Oslin's health following the incident, and for the time being, it seems they can rest easy. Needless to say, the Grand Prix finals were suspended in light of the incident, and for the time being, a champion has not been named. The Z1 Grand Prix Management Committee issued a statement clarifying that a follow-up race will be held in the coming days to determine the series winner. However, given the need for Oslin to recover and repair his damaged car, as well as the need to strengthen the race terrorism deterrence measures, an exact date for the race has yet to be set in stone. The Management Committee has stated it hopes to hold the race at some point next month. Follow-up report, explosion in the 8th District. Early this morning, a small explosion caused a fire in a multi-tenant building in Old Town. The explosion primarily impacted the 2nd and 3rd floors of the building, and due to the swift containment of the fire, a restaurant occupying the 1st floor and the surrounding buildings were undamaged. It has not been determined whether anyone was present on the 2nd or 3rd floors when the explosion occurred, but as of the time of printing, no casualties have been reported. In regard to the cause of the explosion, authorities stated that the incident was likely caused by an aging orbital power source overheating and combusting, in conjunction with a rupture in the building's plumbing system. Okay. I guess really the only info we really got is they're going to delay the Grand Prix until next month. I was wondering what they were going to do with it, but yeah, that makes sense.
When Gin gives you an order, it's best to carry it out pronto. You know, funnily enough, Kisama was out here just now too. She wanted to give us a hand with the cleanup. I told her to head on inside though. We adults have everything under control. Don't worry about us. I'll let you know how the cleanup goes later, yes?
Can't believe those faulty outlets. Yeah, how could they? The police finished inspecting the crime scene, so we've been working on cleanup and repair. Kisara's been giving us a hand too, actually. It's been going a lot faster than I thought it would. Dad's been saying he wants to do a full load-bearing inspection, just to make sure none of the walls come down anytime soon, you know? But apparently the explosives used were adjusted so that they'd minimize damage. It's the strangest thing. Oh, so yeah, Cassim was aware at this time as well. He's like, yeah, if they die, it's whatever, but we'll still throw the explosives into the building. I'll still wreck your car, even though it's gonna be supposedly minimal damage. He did everything. God, it's so annoying.
Allow me to assist.
Like, he did everything to the minimum, but he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'll just shoot you in the head, it's fine.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to hope to see you again.
Cassim's actually part Shizuna. Oh god. We don't need more than one of them running
I
around.
see you're working hard as
No,
always.
thank you. I can't believe what happened to Montmartre. Are you alright? I heard nobody was hurt, but I was still worried. I mean, the police were here and everything. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Really, anything at all. We will. Thank you for your concern. All the stuff in my office got blown up, so we'll probably have to take you up on that offer. Explosives was very... Oh, right, yeah, limiting... Because it was done by her people and not Marduk. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Miserable Rain. A music box that plays a song that Dominique used to sing.
Come see us again sometime.
Oh. We'll get a Goldia gem.
Confirming schedule.
Thanks. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Oh, there's Sheena. Harry and Mark were trying to get a look at the crime scene today. Obviously, I had to put a stop to it, but they were so stubborn. Oh, and I heard Kisara helped out with the cleanup too. Still, doesn't it feel like things have been kind of strange lately? Or am I just imagining it?
Alright then.
I can't believe what happened today. I'm glad everyone made it out alright. Harry and Mark were over the moon about seeing real policemen, though. Wait, they were just here. Where'd they go? I just want to know what Judith is doing with the massage week. Jesus. Probably got lost in a room one time after you said she's messy. That's probably fair too. Or she like dropped it somewhere along the way. I almost had a heart attack when I heard the explosion. And for it to happen at Montmartre of all places. The police weren't around for very long though. I guess they figured it was all an accident. But I could have sworn I heard a car speeding through Old Town this morning. Or maybe I'm wrong?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Nothing on the bulletin boards. I don't think the vending machines update.
What do we have here?
I'm so glad Curtis made it into Aramis. Oh, I couldn't be more happy for him. But maybe it's time. No, I'm sure Father Nikolai will listen to them. Oh, I do seem to be getting a bit hungry, though. That explosion at Montmartre really surprised me. I'm relieved to hear it was only an accident. But they still had to close down for the day. So tragic. Yes, exactly. Curtis has been a rather sensible child, you know. I never doubted him for a second. Well, congratulations, Zora. You must be so proud. We've been talking about Curtis for the past 3 hours, though. And considering the sun's going down... Oh, my apologies. I can be so scatterbrained sometimes. But before I leave, let me tell you about the award Curtis received when he was 5. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure I know about this one word for word by now. Thankfully, I never had anyone like that growing up. There was never someone who was just like, my kid's the best. Let me tell you about all their achievements. Like, yeah, I couldn't do it. Oh, goddess, will you allow the same tragedy? Will you truly allow the same tragedy to befall us again? Why? Why is this world no different now than it was then? It looks like she's praying quite seriously. Oh, yeah. Oh, Granny BS, although I can't help feeling like she's actually telling the truth sometimes. I'm sure she's got a past like everyone else. I mean, the reason she's like that in the first place, well, I guess it's not my story to tell. Why, if nothing's changed, then what was it all for? Was this have to do with the revolution? I thought that was years ago, though. It seems Natalia's seen some stuff. I take it you've all been rather busy today. Well, I'm glad to know that no one was injured. To think even the CID would come investigate. I must say, I was quite curious about the situation myself. What with all these strange incidents happening lately? I wonder if they're all connected. Father Nikolai's as sharp as ever, huh? But he's right to be concerned. If things continue like this, it's only a matter of time before someone gets hurt. Yes, we must find a swift and efficient solution. I can't help being worried for the people of Old Town. Well, whatever happens, my heart will always be with them. No one upstairs. Is he supposed to be holding something? Oh, there it is. Like, wasn't loaded in. Goodness sure does need a lot of documents for enrollment. These should be as proof of residence, right? By the way, is everyone at Montmartre okay? I can't believe my ears when they said there had been an explosion. I mean, I eat there practically every day. Well, I'm sure they'll get it all fixed in no time. Still live? Yeah, Sunday's my long day. We usually stream like 8 to 9 hours. But it's usually Trails Day. So, yeah, we usually stream a long time on Sunday because talk tours usually take a while, like 5 to 6 hours for me. So, it's better to do it this way than try to do it during the week. Plot twist, what if all of Natalia's stories are real from when she was young and used the Genesis to do all this stuff? That'd be funny. Yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Kiseki Chris playing The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky SC on Nightmare. A super chill dude. Little worried about your sanity after the Sid fight. Went to go watch 3 hours of One Piece LA with your mom. Oh, nice. How did that go? Hopefully you guys had a good time. I guess all that hard work was worth it. I'm so relieved. Well, starting next month, I'll be attending Artemis Academy as an official first year. My dream's finally coming to fruition, huh? Oh, by the way, I heard Artemis is doing some sort of secondary recruitment. It's supposed to be based on a specific skill proficiency instead of general knowledge. But don't you think that's kind of cheating? If I had to take the real test, they should too.
Alright then.
Well, whatever. The people doing it are probably just a bunch of dropouts anyway. If they don't want to put in the effort, they should go somewhere else. Okay. I don't remember this talk tour. Can you go to the other districts? Or is this just Old Town? You can go to the other ones. Finished season 1. She actually says it's a 10 out of 10. Can start season 2 soon. Also, you did beat Sid on try number 5. Nice. Dude, that fight, even on hard mode, I hated fighting him. What? The Artemis Scholarship Exam? That's right. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for Artemis tuition. It not only stands to test the applicant's general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skill sets they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world will be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. Don't think I've seen you around Old Town before. Why, this here is Miss Matilda. She's my good old mahjong friend. And just between you and me, she's also the director of Artemis Academy. Said she simply had to meet the artist in the beautiful mural over there. What? Why would someone so important... No, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Here, I'll even give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, there's only one path of many. School, huh? And it's up to me? Alright, I'll think about it. Man, everyone at Edith is so idealistic all the time. But maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. That was an awfully nice of Hook. The ball's in her court. It's best to take chances while you're young, you know. I gotta sneeze, sorry. Oh. But it's pertinent that you only make choices you're sure you won't regret. Of course, it's alright if you make mistakes. Just be sure to consider your decisions carefully. Right. Director of Artemis, huh? She's awfully persuasive. Thank you, thank you. Have you moved on since then? Guess they really had to shove the Route D side quest somewhere? Yeah, pretty much. Not much. Did a lot of side quests and got Tita grinded her up. She starts all the way back at like level 40. Your team was 53. Oh jeez. Thank 80s for Shining Palms. I miss Shining Palms being like an actual thing. Because I think we can still... I actually don't remember. Are they summonable in this one? You have to use the bait again? Yeah, Shining Palm bait. I've never used it. I miss them being wild. Artemis Academy, huh? You know, I've never even thought about going to school before. I must be out of my mind to even be considering it.
Okay.
Matilda and I have known each other for years now. Maybe it was a bit presumptuous of me, but I figured it might be a good idea to introduce the two. I'd aim for that talent like Kisara's to go undiscovered after all. Besides, I'm also representative for Artemis' Scholarship Foundation. I don't mind doing a little extra paperwork if it's for her, you know? Well, the choice is out there. Whether or not she takes it is up to her.
All right then.
Wow, I knew they'd been planning something lately, but this? Talk about a heck of an offer. Well, guess I should have expected something like this from Huck. I don't mean to interfere, of course, but I want Kisara to do what she really wants to do. With talent like hers, she should follow her heart, don't you think? I'll definitely be rooting for her.
Welcome to Laguna.
Time to use all 27 of those before the final boss. I don't think I've ever used any of the... I've used like maybe one or two of the Shining Bait.
This is perfect.
And like whenever they introduced it. Like never since then. Sky Remake has wild shiny palms. Maybe you guys get them back someday. Don't know.
Too toasty.
It's so
Looking
nice and
respectfully.
warm here.
Yeah, the little cave areas were such a nice addition. Made it so much easier to get the monster materials you needed.
This place 2 thumbs up.
Get warmed up enough?
A little too toasty. Alrighty. A little bit more here, and then we'll go to the next district. Poor Rebecca.
Oh, it's you guys. I heard about what happened. I meant to help with the cleanup effort and all, but I'm still kind of scared to go out. It's just hard to believe something like that would happen in Old Town. You know, I heard you went on a tour of the capital yesterday.
Guess this old mess was kind of a setback for you, huh?
I'm so sorry, Rebecca. Oh, it's not your fault. Besides, I'm kind of used to the sound of explosives. Yeah, I'm really good with them.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm more afraid of people than anything else, really. It's wrong of me, I know, and Kisara's been trying her hardest to help everyone out too. I have to do better. I can't keep being so afraid all the time. This experience has been rather eye-opening for me as well. People have the capability of being cruel or noble in equal measure.
Yeah, just keep that in mind going forward.
Actually, I hadn't seen Kisara at all this morning. I thought maybe she had gotten caught up in everything. But she came back sometime around noon, I think. Said she'd been helping to fix a few things. She seemed a little off-put by something, though. I wonder what it was. I really should be doing better by her.
I can handle maintenance or modifications. See you later.
We need a nightmare for that. You grind it separate, then you always get a static amount of experience too. Yeah. Yeah, there's not dwindling returns, thankfully. Oh no, did Hawker not show up? Oh no. I'm really sorry, Harry. I've been dealing with nothing but trouble lately. And when I finally thought I could come home, the work just kept piling up. Whatever. I ended up watching the Z1 with Mark anyway. Oh yeah, there was an accident over at Montmartre. Police came and everything. Nobody got hurt though. An accident? I should have been there for you. It's no big deal. Anyway, I'm staying the night at Sheena's, so you can spend all night working if you want. I'm so sorry. I'm getting real sick of being played by my dad all the time. It's not like I can't survive without him around. I mean, Sheena's parents are always letting me stay at their place. Maybe if I just moved in with them.
and would get to work as much as he wants. Then everyone could be happy. Except you. Oh, he's pretty mad, huh? Maybe there's some way I can explain it to him. Wait, hold on. Wasn't this the same thing that happened before? Guess I really haven't changed. Even after the divorce. Mr. Hawker's back. Wait, what's Harry so mad for then? Did something happen? I hope he's okay. I don't think I've ever seen him like that before. Yeah, not angry, I'm just disappointed. Oh, Tiger's here now with Kitten and Etoile. Wait, do they have a kid? Meow, meow, meow. What's going on? Looks like some fat cat's approaching Etoile. With a kitten? I think it's the one she was looking for, actually. I'm so happy it made it back. Uh-huh. Oh, that's Tiger. He usually spends his time roaming around the Center Marché. Nice job, little man. Looks like Etoile's seeing you in a whole new light. Alrighty, I think that does it for Old Town. Love the cat NPCs. No, they're so good. I love that, like, you can, like, infer their entire story without actually having them talk. Oh, man. I've been sitting in this chair too long.
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh, I haven't eaten dinner either. I need to think about what I want. Why is Barker Tracy up here? What a disgrace. Is this kid a newbie or something? Just between us, this will be the first time for a few of them. But don't worry, we made sure to train them well. Oh, now you have my interest. Pleasure doing business. We'll make sure to set you up with a good aphrodisiac too. A solicitor from the Blacklight District. I'm surprised they've come this far into the city. This is clearly against the rules. Anyway, we should keep moving. I'm actually pretty used to the Blacklight District's dealings now. ASO must have read that cat book from Liberal. I wish it was more accurate, because Gung Ho's translation of it, they just like stopped caring about it. The cat NPC story is more interesting than some of the NPC stories. That's true. I'm more invested in the cats. I invited Beth to my house the other day. I listened to all her worries and even gave her a few lessons on housekeeping. That girl. I hope she finds some way to fill the hole in her heart. All her life, she thought that being married to someone wealthy was what led to true happiness. But I've made sure to tell her that happiness is found in many aspects of life, not just marriage. I only hope she listens.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I said all those things last year in hopes I would drive her away. But I've learned I need to face my issues head on. I just hope she understands now. I think they fixed it in a patch and never went back to check. Did they? Out of all the things to fix, that's what they fixed? They didn't go back and have the voice actors redo Liberal? I heard there was a fire at Montmartre. I was so worried. I dine there so often after all. And that's not to mention how many children are in the area.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please come back anytime.
Just text, yeah, I know. I'm just giving him a hard time. Huh. Never thought my sister could be so sentimental. Xiaoling send you something? Yeah, in the past, all her letters ever talked about was whether I was ready to give up my job yet so I could come back to the Gekka school. But this one's different. She wanted me to know that as long as I show passion for the path I'm on, she's willing to accept my choices. Now that I think about it, did she really say that? Maybe I read it wrong. Makes sense to me. You know, Longport might be slow to change its ways sometimes, but it's never been immune to progress. I'm sure there are plenty of people back home that are realizing they need to start adjusting their beliefs a little. Still, to not have only my father but my stubborn little sister express her acceptance of me, it feels like I'm living in a parallel world. It better not be. Maybe something about a bracer job changed your mind. Isn't this what you've always wanted, though? I mean, I'm not that you need to worry about others accepting your choices, but it's exactly what you've been waiting for. Well, anyway, glad for you. If you ever need any help, feel free to give us a shout. Thank you, Van. Honestly, this whole ordeal has given me a good chance to reflect on my path in life. There's gotta be a way to get the best of both worlds, right? But don't you worry. I'll be holding down the pharmacy for a while yet.
Alrighty.
I pray we get some voice line changes as we get closer to SC, since they got the VA back in the booth. Excited for all of it. Sky SC remake is going to be so peak. Yeah, I'm excited. We'll see how it goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, what can I get for you today? Please come back soon.
Hard to believe it's this year already. We're almost done with March. That's the crazy stuff. We're almost in April already. A fourth of the year is already almost over. I didn't think Margaret would be so affected by what we talked about. Well, I suppose it only makes sense. How could money and a husband be enough to fix all my problems? I feel like I've really had my eyes opened.
Alright then.
I think that talk with Margaret made me realize I was just feeling lonely. I mean, I don't really have any friends. And the reason I try to get dressed up all the time is so that I could get men to talk to me. She was right. Maybe I do need help. Anyway, now I know that money and status aren't the key factors to a healthy marriage. I'll have to remember that from now on. Heard you're voicing Anton in the Sky remake? Yeah, right. It'd be closer to a Gilbert voice.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Should voice Maxim and Albert in the upcoming trails and stuff, but you have their voice stupid. Oh god. Honestly, no lag, I would love it. Yeah, no, I can't put that on my resume. Plus, most of my voices are pretty much the same. Oh, you're here. I heard you guys had something big happen with Marduk and the Kruga. You know, I thought Marduk had been making some strange moves lately. And then there were those rumors about the Kruga in the Blacklight District. But to think two of your assistants would be involved. Is everyone alright? I suppose it only makes sense that Miss Sylvie is aware of the situation. Allow me to take full... No, my inexperience is to blame, so... From now on, I pledge to do my very best in helping Van and everyone else. It sounds like you two are trying to find ways to cope with this situation. But think of it this way. Both of you managed to overcome the problem in the end, right? That sounds like pretty serious strength to me. You should be proud of yourselves. Miss Sylvie. I just keep remembering how helpless it made me feel. Like Sylvie said, to cope with the situation might take a little time. I know this was a horrible thing to experience, but everyone made it out in one piece. And you're stronger for it. Exactly. And who knows? Maybe you'll even be able to turn that strength into your own weapon. A weapon you can use to fight for peace and justice. I suppose you're right. Thank you, Miss Sylvie. I'll use what I've learned to my advantage. Yeah, I guess the only way to go from here is up, huh?
What would you like today?
If you voice Maxim, you want Oslin? You call Victor? I'll call Mr. Gnome too. I do perfect Georg.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Oh, I don't have you material. Oh no, hold on.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
I need to find a garden thing. I have shards. I forgot I spent all my U material.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. On to the next.
I think I can get U material out of this, right? Oh, we got new stuff. Heck yeah. My name is Dino and I approve this message.
I see stuff for Barry and Van. Maybe you can't get U material out of this, but actually doing the floor. We might be out of rewards already. Yeah.
Pretty darn good.
Does this game require lots of reading? Yes. I guess based on your username, I imagine that's probably not the best. There's a lot of voice acting, but there is a lot of stuff that is not read aloud. Yeah.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
I haven't tried, I don't know if they have, like the voice to read aloud. I've never turned it on if it is there. So I don't know if that's a factor or not, but a bit of reading, not a lot, but 100% of the game. Yeah, no, unfortunately there is a lot of reading. Like the major parts are definitely voice acted, but there's a lot of NPCs that you want to talk to. And they usually add up to lore in the world. So yeah, there's a lot of reading.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Van's racing suit. We got stuff for fairy hair, priestess garb, and light priestess garb. Already. Oh, for Rosette. You can also see Nolak being Tovel's voice.
Thanks a bundle.
Oh, really?
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I have Marduk points.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Yeah, I think the only way I can get more U material is if I go into the floors.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
I was hoping I could get it out of the cube, but I guess not.
Good luck with the investigation.
The nostalgia of running old tracks in the garden. Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's cool to hear everything again.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Now I can be even more useful.
It's even stronger now.
Powered up.
Let's polish it up.
I'll be even stronger.
All polished up.
They make you actually play the game for UMATs, yeah. I mean, they're not hard to come across. I spent a lot of them on the orb and stuff. Dude, this gnat needs to go away. There's this one little gnat in here, and it keeps, like, landing on my face.
This will serve me even better.
I'm getting even stronger.
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
It's been upgraded.
Skill performance upgraded.
And as your biggest fan, I don't want him to be.
All powered up.
It's fine. We don't need upgraded weapons, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof.
I believe it's about time for the end of the school semester, correct? We've had a fair number of parents stop in to purchase graduation robes recently. Thankfully, we managed to arrange uniforms for the new semester ahead of time. I have a feeling we'll be rather busy in the near future.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I guess they probably have graduation in what, April?
Please stop by again.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Boom, boom.
your attention, please.
Anyone on the roof? Nothing new in the vending machines, because there never is. What are you doing, Wesley? Welcome to Western Department Store's first ever Mishi Show. The scale may be a bit small, but the turnout's been spectacular so far. We've received rave reviews for the performance too. With this success, I believe we've proven ourselves quite capable of using an opponent's assets to our advantage. This event has helped lay the foundation for our future. I'll admit, I was a bit hesitant to use a mascot so closely associated with one of our rivals. But the Trian Mall has no qualms when it comes to snatching up brands. If they think it will be of use to them, they'll have it. In order for us to gain the same amount of reach, we had to do the same. We have no chance of opposing them otherwise.
Okay.
Oh, he is up here. I was like, where?
How could this be? I managed to get into the event today to hug Mishi, but how's he even softer than I imagined? It was like hugging an expensive luxury carpet. I've got to get this on the list of Mishi's best features. How is he so perfect?
Oh, jeez. Slender Mishi.
Right.
But which one's the real Mishi? The world may never know. It's like, what you doing here? This is my territory. Go back to Trian Mall where you belong. What did we get? We got, was it the suit? Oh, it was a racing suit. Oh, hell yeah. That's great. Then Fairy got her Kruga Priestess garb, which I really like the design of. And then the light one was without the shawl and the sleeves. It was just Van. And Rosette had her Marduk battle suit, which she had in the first game. I actually really like this outfit.
Okay, here goes. Alrighty.
The Mishi show ended just a little while ago. Make sure to join us next time. Good evening, everyone. Did you come all this way just to see me? Well, not exactly. I didn't think we'd see you around this late. Guessing your event ran a little long?
Mishi, huh? You know, I still don't get the appeal.
Well, I'd love to talk more with you all, but I really do need to get going. I mean, my energy has its limits, you know? Anyway, it's time I return to Michelin Wonderland. All right. Good job today, Mishi. Thank you. See you next time. I'm sorry, everyone, but it's time for me to say bye-bye. Even Mishi needs his rest. I can't believe they got Mishi to show up. The Trian Mall practically had a stranglehold on him. At this rate, our rooftop could be turning into quite the event avenue.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
I like that the, like, juice is, like, taller than she is. I think if you're going to be running this, you should probably stand over here so they can at least talk to you. You're, like, hiding behind the juicers. Boom, 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 boom. Now playing in a theater near you.
That's just a really great tale for those who follow. I wonder if business will be better this year.
So she could just be on her phone? Yeah, probably. I wonder if they'll let me go on any business trips with this promotion. I mean, a salary increase is nice and all, but what I really want to do is more traveling. I wonder if it's too late to decline.
All right, then.
I have a bad feeling Melise is going into a desk job. I think she's going to hate it. So which group of people do you think is larger? People who never realized arts and crafts? Or people who never realized that Mishi is a Mickey Mouse joke? Probably arts and crafts, honestly. I mean, Mishi being a Mickey Mouse joke, I mean, I don't think it's too far off. I feel like that one's a bit more obvious. Somehow. Mishy's and Mickey Mouse joke. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh. He's the mascot of an evil corporation, yeah. No problems on Station Street today. I'll do my best to protect the peace tomorrow, too. Honestly, the Bracer Guild's probably the biggest deterrent for crime around here. It's likely more effective than our patrols. Makes it pretty easy to supervise the area, though. Anyway, people like Jakobin are definitely not the norm around here. Maybe Mashi is good. I can't believe it. Did Mina really make a friend at Sunday school? I think I might be the first friend she's ever had. Is this why she's been okay with going to school all by herself lately? My little mommy's girl all grown up. Oh, but I'll be so lonely without her. Well, all that matters is that she's happy, and hopefully this means she'll be ready to go to Sunday school full time next month. Oh no, just the thought is making me sad. Is it Mina that has separation anxiety, or me? Well, really? Your mom sounds so nice, Mina. Yep, mommy always makes sure I'm happy. Anyway, what's your mommy like? See, my mom... And can you believe I knew the answer today? You're starting Sunday school for real next month, right? I think we're going to be learning some new stuff soon. Yep, mommy told me the same thing. Wow, it's like your mom knows everything, Mina. They're going to have a break in their relationship where she's going to say, your mom's not all that great, and she's going to hate her. Mommy is principal. God. Aurelia just like, what? I don't remember which one this is. So, you want to talk about the school festival? Then tell me, what can the worst student council president Armis History do for you? Isn't the ever-talented Ms. Bright supposed to be in charge this year? Why aren't you asking her? Well, Ren's definitely talented, but she can't be everywhere at once, you know. Plus, we don't really think you're the worst student council president Armis History either. I understand if you're still feeling hurt by what Ren did in the past, but she only had that opportunity because she was an exchange student. And anyway, you were the reason last year's festival was so successful. You put so much work into it all. So, you came here to make me cry, is that it? If not, I suggest you stop there. Any more in the waterworks are bound to start. I'm assuming you mean to ask me about last year's sponsors. Well, yeah, got in one. There are some other companies we'd like to ask for support, but... They're gonna do your mom jokes, he's gonna get awkward. When did it get so late? Hello? I guess I was just jumping to conclusions, huh? I had a talk with Ilhan recently about the mobile payment service of his. Not only was he not planning on leaving Iota, but he's apparently already finished with the more taxing parts of the project. So, now he can relax and focus on being a barista. At least, that's what he told me. I should have known. I mean, that's just the kind of guy Ilhan is. But he never throws in the towel. Ilhan never changes, huh? Might start projects off on a bit of a whim, but you can always be sure he'll follow to the end. I guess he really is a genius. As long as we can continue to working together, I have no reason to complain. Carlo has been a bit paranoid about Ilhan leaving lately. He was worried about him becoming too focused on his new venture. But I guess there really was no need for concern. What a relief. Iota's only been at its best when they work together, after all. Carlos said he wants me to rethink my new venture. You see, he's worried that I might start neglecting Iota if I go any further. Then I'll leave my barista work once I get too involved. Well, to tell the truth, I've already made headway on creating a foundation for the project, and I'm still here, aren't I? Now, I'll have plenty of time to focus on Iota. Maybe I should actually take the time to assuage Carlo's worries. I've never had any intention of leaving Iota. How could I quit now after all the memories we've made? Plus, it makes for a perfect work environment. I planned on starting the project by setting up its base foundation from the very beginning. It would just make those pesky bank negotiations easier. I'm surprised he misunderstood, actually. We'll have to talk to him about it later.
What can I get for you?
Soul Chef tea.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
I can't take another bite.
Now we can finally throw a party of tea. Plus 15 strength to all party members. Hell yeah. 5,000 till the next rank. I'm guessing this probably caps out at like 25. Tea and crumpets. Oh, dude, that sounds so good.
Today was splendid, Olivia. Who knew the capital could be so interesting?
See? I told you it's nice to experience new things.
Yes, you were right. Perhaps I should consider moving to Edith as well.
I'm not sure if that would be a blessing or a curse. Either way, you two really are alike.
I suppose I was right to trust my wife. All those things missing from Rossi in high society, she managed to find them here. Yes, our life in the capital should go swimmingly.
Now I can enjoy myself to the fullest. I'm so glad my husband understands. He may look rather stern at times, but he's actually quite simple to please. Of course, my experience as his wife has given me a leg up on the matter. I wonder... That should be fine for me to enjoy myself as well, right? I don't know, you got yelled at last time. Professor Hamilton's presentation was truly remarkable. She offered such succinct analysis of so many dynamic viewpoints. It was simply phenomenal. Interestingly enough, the topic she spoke on may actually help me write my paper as well. I mean, it's submitted to this year's essay writing competition. The theme is social sustainability. Having Professor Hamilton's insight along with my own knowledge of urban engineering, this paper might actually end up finding my academic career. Kay really likes hanging out here. I mean, it's pretty peaceful. Alright, the report for the seminar is complete. Now I can get to work on my own, start on my own work. Thankfully, my T-phone should allow me to lighten up the workload for next year. Maybe now I'll have enough time to start entering the competition annually. Oh no. No! You got so far away. Why? You had a chance to live and become a real person. Now your name is just Nate's girlfriend forevermore. Don't do this.
So, all the listening devices in your room should be...
Huh?
Hopefully you won't have any more trouble with stalkers in the future.
Oh, right. I think she was being stalked.
Right. Thank you. You know, I'm really sorry about today. I can't imagine I'm someone you want to be talking to right now. I should just take my leave. Stay safe.
Wait. Back when we were dating, something felt off, but I never actually had any proof. And I didn't really feel like I could depend on you, so I just never said anything. I see. But you were the one that caught my stalker, right? Your passion for your job might have led you to blowing me off on dates a few times, but I respect the fact that you're so dedicated. What I'm trying to say is, thank you.
Of course.
Kinda feels like we shouldn't butt in. Yeah, let's leave him be for now. Seriously, if anyone else is bothering you, just let me know. It's a policeman's duty to help, you know. Thanks. You're doing good work, Nate. I guess it makes sense that you're so busy all the time. At least give her a name. Don't leave her like this.
I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
Well, handsome ways focus on voice acting characters. What's up, Razor? Welcome in. Arigato. I hope you're doing well, man. Doesn't even say Nate's ex. I know, that's why I was like, wait, there's no ex-girlfriend, it's just girlfriend. She could do so much better, though. How have you been? Hopefully things are looking up. Oh, I never switched my thing back over. Oops. Changing to Nate's ex would have been peak. It would have been really funny. Look, the net news just updated. After a thorough examination, Oswald's been determined to have sustained 0 career-threatening injuries. For real? I'm so glad. That accident looked so scary. But what about his face? Any scars?
All minor lesions will see a full recovery. Thank the goddess. Yeah, seriously. If anything would have happened to that beautiful face of his, it might just put me into a coma. Ah, yes. Gyars being Gyars, I guess. It's the first time on Twitch in over a month. Had to make sure it was here. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. You're not missing much, though. Fen. Gosh dang it. Fen redeemed flex for Razor. Oh, jeez. I haven't done this in a while. There you go. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So worth coming back. Coming right when there's a flex shot. Oh, jeez. The flex Nya combo. Hi, welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Tanya playing some Phocopia, catching me on awkward moments. I believe she's starting Resident Evil 0 this week. Hopefully that goes well. Nobody redeemed me, get to 20k. Oh, Razor. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Dark Phoenix. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that.
We embarked on a journey.
For the flex. Tanya. Oh, you're such a dork. Always up to something. Yeah, true. No way. They finally gave me an offer? Oh, man. Those past 15 hours were stressful as all can get out. Well, at least it's over now. I can finally say I got a job before I graduated. But did it really have to be a public transportation? Oh, God. Don't do this. Feels like a cruel twist of fate. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Oh, no. Clutch is going to get people lost. How's PC been going? It's been going good, actually. We only had an issue yesterday because Monster Hunter Wilds is not very well optimized. So I have a ultra wide, so it's at 5160 by 1440. Most games don't run very well at that resolution because they're not made for it. So Monster Hunter Wilds is running fine for the most part if I drop the graphic settings down. Otherwise, everything else ran top gear. We ran Cyberpunk at like top graphics outside of the path tracing, and it worked phenomenally. So yeah, I've been very, very happy. Oh, isn't this? The paperwork detailing the legacy should be finished by now. We'll have to keep an eye out for the Almada-related fallout. Also, I've written a brief report on information I found about the True Grievance Brigade. Please take a look when you can.
This is a lot of work, Luca. You did it all so quickly, too. Good job. I guess you really were the right choice for handling a Rossian.
Oh, come on, grandfather. I'm sure you know plenty of people more skilled than I am.
Well, even if I did, I'm still glad I left it to you. I doubt anyone else would have handled the death game so well. Keep it up, Luca.
Understood. And grandfather, please try not to overdo it here in the capital. She's the receptionist from the Guild's Rossian branch. I wonder why she came to Edith.
Yeah, she's pretty talented.
So much happened in Rossian last year. I'm glad things weren't that crazy anymore.
We're putting up flags left and right, aren't we? It's awesome though, yeah. Welcome back to Twitch and thank you for stopping by, yeah. She just fixed Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, right. They've even released optimization patches and it's still not running very well. Time goes by so fast. Yeah, it's been a year. Almost a year, I think. Has it been a full year? It might have been already.
Nice to see you all again. Thanks for all your help back in Rossian. I still can't help feeling regretful over the loss of Ewan, though. The others at our branch are making sure to carry on his legacy. I suppose I should too, as my part in making recompense for his death. Anyway, I'm not entirely sure of what your circumstances are at the moment, but if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know.
Actually, we kind of have a thorny situation on our hands.
Right. With the Rossian's branch's aid, we're more likely to have access to their information networks as well. Please help us, Luca.
Of course. I'm not so sure we'll be of much help, but I'll cooperate to the best of my ability.
Luca, huh? reminds me of Messeldem. Talk about an unpleasant surprise. I imagine the fact that Ixes chose to go by that name as well was just a coincidence. Oh yeah, I guess so. Wilds was released the end of February. Oh man, I didn't think it'd been that long already. Yeah, I guess it has been a year. That's crazy. Tanya, do you want to see the PC? Let's see here. I have to turn off the That's not what I want. This one? Filters, chroma key. There we go. Here she is. It's so bright. I realized, like, looking at the camera, I'm like, oh man, I didn't realize how, like, bright it was. But yep, she's up and going, so. Waifu code. Yeah, Firefly. I even named her Firefly. I was like, how can you not, right? Ow, your eyes. But yep, there she is. Alrighty, sorry. Back to the game. Whoop. You guys got into some trouble today. And now you've got Elaine, Ren, and even the Divine Blade of Silver backing you up, huh? The Garden Master. We should probably start planning on how to deal with him as soon as Jin makes it back. I'll try to help as much as I can. Be sure to take care of yourselves in the meantime. And try not to get into too much trouble before heading back, hearing back from us, alright? You have the same shirt? Yeah, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, probably about 23, 24 trail shirts. Oh, there's one E-shirt in there as well. That's why I like to do another tour of the guild's branches. Sounds like you made up your mind then. So, Grey Arnold, what is it that you strive for? That's the question they asked when I first joined. I strive to become stronger. Strong enough to defeat all the injustices I see around me. I want to have the strength to protect. And I strive to become a real bracer, just like my sister. Alright. Once you succeed, I'll be here waiting for you. Thank you very much, Lod. Hey, I heard about what happened to you guys. That must have been pretty rough, huh? The others made it sound like the scene was really bad. I'm glad there weren't any casualties, though. Not that I'm one to talk, but make sure you're careful going forward, alright? Just between you and me, I saw Gray's sister pretty often back when I was training in Le Mans. She was the best bracer out of all of us. Still have a lot of respect for her. But if he wants to follow in her footsteps, he'll have to work hard for it. Anyway, today was kind of a lot to deal with, don't you think? And after I just got back from my business trip, too. The guild means to come up with a plan on what to do tomorrow, though. So don't feel like it's all on your shoulders, alright? Got it. Right. We're counting on you guys. But still, actually, maybe now's not the best time anyway. There was something I need to talk to Jin about, but it's looking like he left already. Well, I guess that's fine. We'll just have to tell him when he gets back. They finally lifted some of the restrictions I've been under. I got permission to do a tour of some of the guild's branches, too. I need to show my seniors that all the effort they put into training me hasn't gone to waste. I will show them the results. Nothing else here? I think we are done with Station Street. Got almost the same amount. Set the PCs ablaze? I don't want to. Oh, we could go back to the Grand Circuit?
Let's roll, gang.
I wonder if we go on the track. Probably not. Oh, there's a sub-event here. Who's hanging out here? Oh, I see Walter. Oh, no. Oh, no. They have Ixes and, what's-her-face over there? Is it... what is her name? I don't remember now. It's not Jada, right? Yorda. Thank you. I knew it was with a J, but I couldn't remember. Check this out, and please no. Normally, we'd be celebrating the close of the Z1 Grand Prix, but that went out the window after what happened yesterday. They did manage to nab all the terrorists, though, and the race is already slated to be rescheduled. Best of all, Maxim and Oslo made it out alright. Fingers crossed they tear up the track more than ever next time. Budget Ren? She reminds me more of Altina from CS2. Well, ain't this just the pits? Not the racing kind either. I can't believe those crazy maniacs got the Z1 postponed. We spent the rest of the day burning rubber to blow off steam. It really worked up a thirst though, so we came back for some drinks. Still not enough to kill the pain though. I know. Hyades, you and me are gonna ride that Ferris wheel together. They won't care if I had a few pints, right? Are you serious? Of course they will. You're plastered out of your mind.
Okay.
So what if I've been drinking? If I say I'm gonna go on that thing, that's what I'm gonna do. I ride around on 4 wheels all the time. How bad could one giant one be? Oh, jeez. There was ever a time to drink, it's now. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? The final race of the Z1 Grand Prix is postponed, and I don't even know for how long. I gotta get my racing fix. Well, not tonight, obviously. I knocked back too many for that. Never looking sloshed. Try not to go too hard, you hear? Like I need you to tell me that. By the way, Van, do you know anything about Leno's racer? The one who showed up way late? It felt like I recognized him from somewhere. Beats me. Don't worry about it too much. From what I hear, it was someone that planted to catch the terrorists. Huh. Was it really? Never mind then, I guess. Anyway, word is the CID rounded up all the jerks who put us in this fiasco to begin with. That's worth raising a toast for. Here's hoping they get the Z1 Grand Prix rescheduled ASAP. You know, we never did get to settle the score with Lucio and his crew. My Kabul just got a pretty sweet tune-up, so I might just ask him for a rematch. Then I'll have that and the Z1 Grand Prix to look forward to. Phew, boy. Everyone's drowning their sorrows in drink. Alcohol doesn't really agree with me, though, so I usually stick with mocktails and soft drinks. It really has been a hell of a day, though. Fast forward to now, and all of a sudden, we're pulling it up with the high bloods. Best case scenario, the Z1 Grand Prix will get to end on a good note, too.
Alright then.
Like Clark Kent trying to save Superman's just some dude. Don't know who it was. No, it's Carlos. Yesterday's race turned into a disaster. Now the finals are postponed until further notice. Leave me on pins and noodles, why don't they? I couldn't manage another sip once I heard all the crashing and screaming from the track yesterday. There weren't any casualties as a miracle. So tonight, I'm gonna honor it by making up for the drinks I missed out on.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Oslin's so nice, he's such a gentleman too. I spotted him earlier and our eyes met. He nodded right at me. No wonder his fan base has been on the rise. Nothing compares to a nice frothy beer in the cool night air. You can get as loud as you want here too. Let it out and whoop it up.
My stuff can't be beat.
Ooh, burgers. I want a burger.
I'll be waiting for you.
Burger actually sounds amazing right now. I am hungry though. Premium BLT burger. No, that's gonna be a mess. Hold on, I need a drink before I start voicing these characters. I wish they would let Lucrezia speak so I can hear her accent again. Oh, how? Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkride? You've been getting yourself in all kinds of trouble lately. Atta boy. It's been close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec. We are here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces. It's priceless. It's a normal reaction to seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is like shockingly calm compared to her loudmouth brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere.
Yeah, guess you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the vocal delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. A rich cacao float and the blue cream chocolate rose soda are the place's hidden gems. God damn it, man.
The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh, do you like sweets too?
A fellow sweets buff. Wait, no. We are not bonding over this. I've got some questions. I want answers. First off, why the hell are you four in the capital?
Direct as always.
Since when do you have a sweet tooth?
He might just be the biggest sweets fanatic on the continent.
Is Walter really asking that? Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society?
And he's meeting with its upper echelons? Said upper echelons are called the Anguis, and there are 7, no, 6 currently among the ranks.
Well, yeah, Ripley-Ann.
Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said of the people of the station.
Till that guy's done kowtowing before his master, Crazy and I are stuck running a daycare with these little brats. Why are we stuck doing the grunt work? I should have given this job to that ogre girl or golden retriever of a prince.
He must be talking about that crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. There's an Jaeger alive who doesn't know the Corps' name. I swear I've heard about a runaway prince before. Red Constellation? Runaway prince? What the heck are you guys talking about? What, my take? I think this gig's kind of perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh, hey, I gotta ask. Why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we're related to that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. As soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That is perfectly fine by me. But until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company.
Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys want to give them a piece of your mind. Not if you raise even a finger to them, we'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Yeah, whatever. Got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts.
That's what he said to the Garden Master.
I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
So Harwood just set everything up for the Garden Master, and then he took a step back and went back to the society. What would he go out of his way so much to betray the society to set this up for? Speaking of bigger fish, Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? Sorry, hiccup. He didn't say he'd step aside that one time.
To my knowledge, he's out of action for now. But I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, Ix, you've made your point. My goodness. Psha. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, all we have are obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Naughty will overcome theirs. Sounds like you guys know all about the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick your ass from, Wow. Have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah. We'll put on one heck of a show. One that you're not allowed to take part in. Looks like their boss's training is paying off. Just shut up! This mushy will overcome everything in our way talk really makes me want to barf. Keep your puke to yourself, Ix. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite. But if you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. Whether it's a happily ever after, or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing. Killing and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life, nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. Yorda.
And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, free to put in for some 4 SPGs with me. I'll happily take them on. Only condition is that the ratty little punk has to chill the hell out.
What? You think we'd give you a request? You must be totally blitzed if you think we'd do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider it if you tell me where's some other good sweets.
Breaking arms a step down from using brains? Yeah, definitely. I got a theory from when I played, but probably best save it at the end.
What? You're still here? Sure, it'll be tough to pull a fast one with the sitters here, but keeping us on a leash won't change how things turn out. Someone born from the darkness will stick out like a sore thumb in the world of light. Learning that is only a matter of time. But hey, no skin off my nose.
Hate to break it to you, but darkness and light don't matter a bit. Send a hand over from between them is what Spriggans do. Oh, and generally speaking, blabbing away when I never even asked only shows how much you care inside.
You really know how to rile a guy up. So, you must be a regular here, the way you knew these were hidden menu items.
Yup. I've already had every taste of dessert this place has to offer, secret or otherwise. Speaking of hidden menu items, I've got another one for you. The cheese foam frappe. Ew. Cheese foam? It's rich in flavor with a depth of sweetness that'll keep you coming back for more. Try it next time if you haven't already. You won't regret it.
Wow. You're definitely no poser. I'll keep your rec in mind. Can we wrap up the Sweet Tooth seminar and go already?
It's actually good? That doesn't sound appeasing at all. Is it like, okay, I guess when I think cheese, I think like blocks of like cheddar. I imagine it's probably closer to like cheesecake maybe? Jalmoc hates life? I do not? What? Where did that come from?
I'm told that the calamity has struck your place of work.
Yeah, my baby on wheels got totaled too. Won't be able to do any decent business for a while thanks to that.
I remember my last visit there. It is truly a shame.
Look, it grew a heart all of a sudden.
A shame I wasn't there to see it burn to the ground, that is.
I knew there'd be a catch.
And though your office was reduced to cinders, the first floor was hardly damaged at all. That, darlings, is the mark of a professional. Why, it's almost artistic. That's a unique perspective, to put it kindly.
All cheese is good in any form. I was just thinking of like cheddar cheese in like bubble like foam form. That did not sound appealing at all. I like cheesecake though. Now that I think about it, letting you wander around the capital is like turning a fox loose in a chicken coop. Anyone pushes me, I'll push back. I got no interest in picking fights with weaklings. If Jin were around though, we'd already be at it. At least find a nice vacant lot away from the civvies before you duke it out. Don't get your panties in a twist. I'll settle the score with him eventually, but it ain't gonna be today. That's funny. Immovable aside, you don't seem like the type to be so courteous about putting off a grudge match 12 years in the making. Oh yeah? What do you know about it? Beyond the basics? Not much. I did spend over half a year long lie. Well, ain't that a happy coincidence? We can have you stand witness when our showdown finally happens. With every fiber of my being? Hell no. I wouldn't want to be around for that fight either. Someone would probably die.
Okay.
Think otherwise is hate life itself. Okay, sir, you need to chill. There's a bunch of boba tea drinks that have cheese foam. It offers a deep cheesecake taste and a slight saltiness contrast with the tea drink. Perfect blend of unison of flavors, man. I wouldn't be against trying it. It's just like first reactions, just like, oh, that doesn't sound too appealing. I would definitely try it though.
Welcome to the official Z1 shop.
A tire's grip is proportional to the amount of surface area that comes in contact with the ground. That's why the ones in Z1 cars don't have any grooves. They only work on highly maintained racetracks, though. You can never get that same level of performance on a public street. That is true.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So
Oh, it's Alvis.
enjoy your visit.
Just basing on words, cheesecake might sound worse than it is, and fruitcake might sound better than it is. That's fair, because cheesecake is delicious and fruitcake is not. Depending on the fruitcake, I have had some decent fruitcake. But yeah, fruitcake in general is usually not too fantastic. Oh, it's you guys. We heard about what happened. Yeah, who would have thought that the Kruger and Mardu could be starting fights in the capital? I mean, I guess I understand why it all went down, but Cleanup's been a real bitch. Sorry, I heard you had a lot of running around. Yeah, really. It's all my fault, huh? Allow me to offer my apologies as well. Hey, we know you two weren't really the ones behind it all. Plus, it's not like there were any civilian casualties either. Yeah, I have to say, that was pretty impressive. I have to say it wasn't still bad, but... Anyway, we've been doing some investigating around town as part of the cleanup effort, just to make sure we didn't miss anything strange. So try and rest easy tonight, okay? You'll probably need all the strength you can get tomorrow. Don't know how much rest we can get with a fearsome foursome sitting outside. Well, they don't seem to be up to anything malicious. We could probably just leave them be. Not wrong there, but we still have a few things to finish before we can put our feet up. Thanks for all your help, you two. Of course, and if anything else pops up, feel free to give us a ring. I think fruitcake's an acquired taste. Oh, definitely. Blueberry tea boba drink is essentially drinkable blueberry cheesecake. Yeah. Might get to try some depending on where you guys go in LA. I don't know if we went to any boba tea shops last time. I don't think we did. Sucks what happened to the race yesterday. And since the CID had the whole investigation on lockdown, you couldn't even do anything to help. You know, I just had a thought. Didn't they usually sell limited edition souvenirs based on whoever wins the Grand Prix? Wonder what they'll do now. Oh, that's right. You're a big car guy too, aren't you? Were you rooting for Leno yesterday? Not a problem. Look, I know he's not as big as he used to be, but when I was a kid, there was this racer named Carlos. We don't exactly have time for a trip down memory lane right now, Alvis. Didn't you want to check around the circuit for some leads? Oh, yeah. Let's look by the Ferris wheel, too. Good idea. No, Regina, don't. No.
Here at the Grand Circuit gift shop.
Why did the girls go for the worst guys in this game?
The most iconic moments in our long history.
Oh, no.
We even have rare items.
It would seem they have a pleasant evening ahead. Well, guess we could need a breather every once in a while. Know what, Regina? No, you know what? Go for it. Sweep him off his feet so he leaves the lane alone. Actually, I'm all for this. The authorities are on high alert at the moment. Can't say I blame them, given what happened today. We've been keeping an eye out for suspicious characters too, of course, but we haven't really spotted any of our usual patrols. That's why we came here instead. After all, there's a lot of places to hide at the Grand Circuit, like the Ferris wheel, or behind the rock wall. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like me and Elvis have been flirting a lot tonight. Oh, she's delusional too. No, he's just being a good coworker. It's not that deep, Regina. I don't think I've ever seen her look so conflicted before. Don't worry. I'm sure she'll be just fine. They go for hardworking men committed to their jobs, financial income stability. I was gonna say, he needs to get his mind off Elaine. Listen, she's taking the bullet for Elaine. Yeah. I'm glad that we all lined up that like, no, actually, okay, go for it. That way Elaine is free. And she doesn't have to deal with Elvis.
While viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history.
Huh? What's up? You guys looking at me like that? Anyway, try and rest easy tonight, yeah. Once we're finished here, I should look over the requests you have on the back burner. Gonna do everything I can. That includes looking back at what happened today.
Turns out working there earn your keep isn't so bad. Race, ethnicity, social class, none of that matters makes a difference when it comes to good, honest labor. I have had things wrong all this time.
You're free to look around.
Wow, that's a change for him.
Come back when...
Confirming schedule.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of...
I've made up my mind. From now on, I'm shelving my transit collecting Model Z1 cars instead. The guy in the leather, Lucio, he told me to trust my gut, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Go from one expensive hobby to another, hell yeah. Elvis doesn't know where babies come from. That makes him a high likelihood for next protag. Ew, please no. I think I would actually quit playing Trails. Those anti-immigration terrorists are totally out of control. I mean, come on, they ruined the Z1 Grand Prix for all their stupid cause. This is serious business here. One wrong step and we could have been toast. When everything went wrong in yesterday's race, my heart almost stopped on the spot. Good thing Oslo wasn't hurt, otherwise it would have shattered instead. I like how Oslo's just like stealing everyone's girl, like not knowing. So, the final race has been delayed to a later date. My dream of a miraculous Red Star victory lives on. I beg to differ. Oslo is going to clinch it for Ingrid this time around. Pfft, as if Maxim could ever lose. ETWS has this in the bag guaranteed. Ah, you again. Was our ill-fated encounter in Tharbad not enough? I could say the same, Dahar. You only wish I'd chase your tail like a smitten little pup. Exactly, where did you come here for today anyhow? What do I even need to ask? Ah, I have a sinking feeling that our purposes are identical, save for your relations with Valis. Well, would you look at that? Both of us were thinking of investing in the same market. What a kick in the head. Indeed, especially since I presumed you would be fixated solely on Valis' local commerce. As it currently stands, however, I couldn't bat an eye if we came face to face in a business meeting. Just like old times, huh? Could be worse, I suppose. But make no mistake, I've got every intention of using you as a stepping stone when the chips are down. Oh, that won't be enough to daunt me. If it's a challenge you want, it's a challenge you'll receive. Jeez. If Elvis is lucky, he'll get to be playable for a single side quest fight. I mean, Freddy was in Reverie. That's true. Or he'll turn into a red sword and help Van change the future. Does he truly believe I'm foolish enough to invest in nothing more than Valis' traded mines? What an insult. But, oh well. Locking horns in the same field after all this time should be entertaining enough. Ah, the frequency with which we keep chancing upon one another has risen to a ludicrous degree. As a nobleman of Alcyon, I won't suffer this cat's blatant disrespect for our Grand Prince. Perhaps this would be an opportune way to take our feud in a more constructive direction. Alva's sword kind of goes hard, though. It's not the Elvis I want. You're friends of Maxim Lugan, correct? The Speedway is closed today, but in this case, we can make an exception. Feel free to head in whenever you like. And unless it lets me see the future, I don't want it. Yesterday was a grim reminder of how dangerous the Zenith 1 can be. It didn't seem to frighten my grandson much, but I'm getting second thoughts about supporting his dream of becoming a racer. Yeah, they get Alvis Sword or Alvis Pro Tag. How about no? Race car drivers are so cool. They put their lives on the line every second they're on the track. I can't wait to be one. I'll get to feel the rush of the all-out death match too. Oh god. He's gonna be driving a Mad Max. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, the dads are down there. I wonder if the kids are around. They're up here. How very sly of you, Mont, getting our fathers to accidentally run into one another like this. And now we get to have a moment together, too. Alcyon provides funding for the Z1, so it only makes sense that the Valis would take note of it as well. And that's just one of the many business ventures I can see our fathers having a shared interest in. It isn't hard to imagine that we could lead them into with a few shoves in the right direction. I knew I was right to put my faith in you, Mont. That said, who could have guessed our fathers were friendly rivals when they were younger? It came as a shock for me too, but the important thing is that we can use it to our advantage. Harkening back to the mutual zeal they stoked in the pact should make them more flexible. It's all uphill from here though. Our fathers will only come around if both sides stand to gain. How I'm sure it'll happen eventually, as long as we work together. We just have to keep at it one step at a time. I'm right there with you. And maybe someday, we'll get to be with each other for real.
I actually adore their storyline. I really hope we get to see them grown up. Seeing the future is just rewinding time backwards. God damn it. No.
For now, we'll just have to steer our fathers towards having a change of heart. Maybe then I can lay the groundwork for me and Kalia to be together someday. I never imagined we could have so much sway over our family affairs. Still, as much as I also want to do something about our father's squabbling, Mun seems particularly invested in it. Perhaps there's a hidden motivation for that. I highly recommend going on the Ferris wheel after dark. Seeing you this nightscape sprawl out beneath you is so beautiful.
Hi, George. Thank you for the 6 months, sir. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you got plenty of rest. Ooh. If you guys haven't, please go check out George playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses for the first time, but he's a wonderful dude. The voice of a Mr. Alan Richard in the Sky remake, but also just a wonderful friend and a very down-to-earth kind of guy. He's great. If you haven't, please go follow him. So, you have found the blessing that is a neti pot. Oh, really? Yeah, have you never had one before? And also our beloved holocore, yeah. It scared me yesterday. You stepped away. We were in a call and you stepped away and the voice and the holocore started talking. I was like, oh god. Oh, that wasn't IRL George. That was video game George. And Sky second chapter, yeah. Neti pot's only a blessing for some. Use it once, you got a sinus infection, never again. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it cleared up your sinuses. It's odd though. That same scenery feels a lot more depressing when I'm riding alone on the clock. Oh, Archie. Oh, buddy. I hope we get to go on the Ferris wheel at some point. Boom, boom. Good job, see? I knew you could do it. What can I say? You taught me well. Never used it before. Butt hat plus that. But that, not butt hat. I read it as butt hat. But that plus Flonase has been helping these allergies so much. I have a session on Thursday, so you need to get them to go away stat. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, hopefully it goes away. I mean, that's plenty of time, I think. I think it should be good. Look. I guess it didn't drain properly because while it wasn't fully blocked, it was mostly blocked. So that's why I ended up with infection. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, imagine putting something up there probably didn't help. Gotta make sure you use distilled water and a salt mixture to make saline. Yeah. Yesterday's debacle blindsided us completely. Not once did we expect terrorists to infiltrate the raceway. Makes me ashamed to call myself a security guard. I mean, as long as you're aware of it. I've noticed Maxim isn't flirting with you anymore, Leslie. That's obvious, huh? We were never a thing, though, so it's whatever. Believe it or not, I heard he's actually dropped the whole Playboy routine altogether. Guess that means I'll have to set my sights on Oslin instead. Really now? He seems a bit too straight-laced to bite that apple. What about you, Lin Mei? Anyone you're pining after? Not especially, but if I did, I'd want to have eyes for me and me alone. Someone from the pit crews could probably fit that bill better than any racer. Aren't you, like, not supposed to date your colleagues? Seems like a bad idea. Those anti-immigration thugs tampered with our vehicle yesterday, left us none the wiser. It just makes me want to kick myself for letting it happen. Oswald's already moved on, though, so I guess I can't stay sour about it forever. Old team's got to be in top form if we want to help Inger win this. You're the group that chased after Maxim and me yesterday. Thank you again for that. Truly. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't terrified, but after talking it over, Maxim and I managed to patch things up between us. Luckily, they were able to sort out the race itself without damaging his career too. But I hear there's no hard feelings. You really are a stand-up guy, huh? I wouldn't say that. If anything, my intentions were on the selfish side. You see, Maxim was the one who inspired me to become a Z1 racer. He gave me the determination I needed to break out of a life of poverty and chase after my dreams. So, in a way, he got you to where you are today. Yes, that's why it's important to me that we face off on the track fair and square. Luckily, it looks like we'll be getting a chance to do that just in the near future. I plan on polishing my skills in the meantime. That's so. Better make sure I don't miss it then. The doctor said I need to rest for at least 3 days while they monitor my condition. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing though, so I came back to the circuit instead. For now, I'll check in with Rodney and the crew. I plan to return to the track as soon as my body allows it. I think you boiled it for... You think you boiled water for it at the time and let it cool? That was like 15 years ago now. Is it just me or does DB2 feel like less VO than DB1? I don't know. I think it feels about the same, personally. I'm doing just as much VO in this game as I am the previous one, it feels like. Definitely not you. I'd say the same. Yeah, I think it's about the same. Because it does. Game was rushed out on low budget. Horizon made a lot of DB2 mistakes except pacing. Can't tell, I'm always reading a lot in Trails games anyway. As someone who constantly voices the game, I think it's about the same.
Then let's
I don't think there's a big difference between DB1 and 2. I think the distance between like talked cutscenes might be closer in DB1. But yeah, I don't know. I feel about the same to me. I was trying to figure out how to occupy myself during our on-tour free time. That's when I noticed the live stage performance they've got going on today. I can feel it soothing my soul all the way from over here. Maybe I'll go take a peek up close. Is with you on stage? Oh no, is it? Oh no way. It is Jess. Oh, that's awesome. So, I'll keep waiting forever. No matter how long it takes, I'll keep searching for you. Thank you, Tree and Mall. You're a wonderful audience. That's Jess, the singer-songwriter. He's drawing in a bigger crowd than usual. Yeah. Word on the street that he's found his big break after moving to Crossbell. Damn, he moved all the way to Crossbell? It's nice seeing a former old towner make a name for himself. Have to keep an eye on his career. That's awesome.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
My goat Jess, yeah. I love Jess's storyline. I do miss the three-way freaking love circle or love triangle thing they had going on though. I'm a little sad they moved out of Old Town. In exchange for teaching my mom how to use the OrbitalNet, she lets me play games on the T-phone. Honestly, it's way more interesting than I thought it would be. I hope I can have my own someday. No, 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 no. DB1 side quests are peak. Jesus. It's just like having another snow in chat. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing that my son knows the T-phone better than I do. He's been able to teach me all sorts of things though, like how to access different recipe sites, how to call my friends. Oh, and today, I was even able to save some mirror by shopping on a store I found on the net. Online shopping ruined people. Let's be honest. This is a better Shizuna outfit, thank you. I don't want to see her toes. Huh? Oh, this is her, like, basic outfit for this. It just doesn't have the jacket. I don't like the jacket. The jacket and the scarf are weird. I guess her combat gear has her toes open. I don't mind this outfit, but... Share house being empty makes you sad? Yeah, a little bit. Save it for the only feats. Although, I do wish they would give her, like, actual pants rather than whatever these are. Why look at the toes when the hips are right there? No grippers. A lot of places are selling T-phone accessories now. Apparently all kinds of industries want in on the market. I suppose it's only because everyone's so confident about the T-phone's future. As an employee of the Vern Company, I couldn't be more pleased. Hate open-toed shoes? I mean, I don't wear them personally, so they don't bother me. I mean, if other people want to do it, why not? I did martial arts, so having no shoes on my feet is preferred. Only time you'd use them is beach pool. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I don't like wearing sandals. Sandals feel a little weird. I'd rather wear closed-toe shoes or go barefoot. So, you finished making the rounds apologizing to everyone. Uh-huh. Oh, I think you're the one I should be saying sorry to the most. We live together, but I've never even bothered to ask you for help. It's alright, Lashkar. I get how you feel, loud and clear. Now, pick yourself up and turn that gloomy mood around. If Annie were here, she'd tease you rotten about it. Yeah, you're probably right, Kana. Kinda? I've got to start looking forward. Not just for her, but for Kent and the others too. Lashkar seems to have finally calmed down a bit. Now we just have to keep pushing forward. For Annie and everyone else. Kina's right. Annie would probably crack a joke about who I am and what I did with a real Lashkar. I'm gonna start looking forward. Not just for her, but for Kent and all the other Crave villagers too. Okay. I see how it is, Fen.
What'll you have? Come again. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Eden's major landmarks.
So, that's the famous Lashkar, is it? Kina's mentioned him a few times. Honestly, looking at him like this, I can almost mistake them for siblings. It's nice to see they're so comfortable with one another. The things those two are carrying on their shoulders, so it's hard to imagine. Well, as her manager, I'll do everything I can to make things easier for them. Hi, thanks for the look, George. I hope you have a good night. I say we're only going to be gone for like another 25 minutes or so. I wanted to stop by the Vern store to ask about additional T-phone plans today. They have all sorts to choose from. Whether it's based on how much calling you do, how often you use the OrbitalNet, and what features you use most. When I bought my own, the clerk suggested I get the basic plan to try things out. But the T-phone's an essential part of my life already. I need a plan that better suits me. Though this is going to be a 24-hour stream, not unless you want to go to work for me. Mirabelle Cowgirl. For you. Oh my god. Do not make alliances in my chat. Jesus. D-gens. D-gens, all of you. Is that an offer? Well, that was a lot of fun. By the way, you're looking pretty good today, Jimmy. I was kind of surprised. Wait, really? Talk about a confidence boost. Wait, so would you maybe want to go out again sometime? Of course. Oh man, I've got to tell Najib. Okay, well, why don't we call it a night here then? All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Jimmy. Jimmy out here with a date, man. Mishy's holding an event over at the department store on Station Street right now. It started early in the morning though, so they're probably wrapping up at this point. I wanted to go so badly too. How could they have done it on one of my days off? Boom, 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 boom. We've been planning to hold an event to introduce the constellations in preparation for summer. In all the Republic, Treon Tower is the one place that's closest to the sky. The event's sure to make for a wonderful experience. The materials aren't quite ready yet, but I can't help feeling excited for it. Honestly, it's even had me looking at the stars more often.
Jimmy, you fool. She's hitting on you. She's going your separate ways and fight her over. I'm not gonna lie. Jimmy would be me. Is that Nina? Oh, it is Nina.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Hey, Nina. You here all by yourself? Oh, hello, everyone. Yes, I am. Judith already knows, considering we live in the same building, but my apartment's actually pretty close to Tree and Tower. That's why I come out here to take breaks sometimes. It makes for a nice change of scenery. Nina arigato. Plus, there are just some things you don't notice when you're on everyone else's level, such as the city lights below us. Every single one is a testimony to someone else's existence. Just look at how many people there are. The city truly is wonderful, don't you think? And yet, it's steeped in so much sin. Nina? Sounds like she's got something interesting going on. Hey, everything okay? Sounded pretty sentimental tonight. Oh, I'm sure she's just stuck in her method acting mode. It can be kind of hard to leave a character when you're deep, right, Nina? Yes, I apologize. I hadn't meant to worry you. Oh, but never mind me. I was so scared for you after seeing the news this morning. Well, at least everyone seems to have made it out all right. I'm so relieved. Please, try and be more cautious in the future. Sorry, I didn't think you'd be so worried for us. I would have contacted you earlier, but you never really got the chance. So, yeah, sorry. But anyway, I'm glad to see you're working so hard. Just make sure not to push yourself, alright? Of course. Thank you for your concern, Judith.
The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck
Nina being normal challenge impossible. Yeah. City steeped in much crimson sin. The way she talks about stuff, I wonder if she's affiliated to the church somehow. She never takes off the choker either. As a Fen like Nina Fenley, we are not sauce. Considering it ended in me getting to see you all, I say tonight's trip to the observation deck was well worth it. Everyone, I know you're very brave and resourceful, but promise me you'll take care of yourselves, okay? Yeah, we promise, alright? You're such a worrywart sometimes. I still like the Judy Garland shoes. Oh yeah.
setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night.
Some kid dropped his juice in front of a stall earlier. He went over to the binoculars, so I figured I'd give him another one. Well, these heights are killer, man. Alright, calm down. You can do this, Dennis.
What a beautiful night.
What a beautiful night. Oh, is she still up here? Holy hell. Phew. Sorry to keep you waiting, Juliana. I totally lost track of time while I was shopping. It's fine. I'm used to it at this point. Besides, I like spending time on the observation deck. Were you thinking up some more stories for your picture books? Yep. Today's is about a country girl who had a fated encounter with a handsome prince in a big city. Oh ho, how very romantic. You'll have to tell me all about it when we get home. Sure thing. Yay. For some reason, my imagination runs especially wild when I'm here on the observation deck. Mommy and my friends at Sunday school really like it when I tell them the stories I've come up with. That's probably why I like making picture books so much. My daughter's so creative. I'm not sure where she gets it from, but sure won't find me complaining. She has a rare gift, and I want to help her try and develop it as much as I can. Oh dear, it's getting awfully late, isn't it? We need to get home so I can make dinner. My little girl must be starving. I'm gonna whip up something extra nice just for her. Treon Tower's observation deck. Very earthy design, aside from the ruby slippers. Yeah, I do like Nina's character design a lot. Honestly, I think most of the characters in the game I've liked. Personality-wise, some have much left to be desired, but outfit-wise and design-wise, I think I've liked most of them. I always get the munchies whenever I come for these late-night showings. My stomach likes to wait until the movie goes dead silent before it starts rumbling, though. Maybe I'll grab a light snack or something for dinner before showtime. I'm just saying, man. I want to go to their movie theaters. I wouldn't trust any of this in America, though. A movie theater selling a taco, I would be so sketch. I forgot to ask. You own Wilds, obviously, but have you played other Monster Hunters? I played World. It's World and a little bit of Rise.
They're the only ones I've played, though. I haven't played, like, really any of the older ones. I emulated the first one a little bit.
Wrong way.
And I was just like, why am I attacking with the D-pad? What is happening?
If you have a ticket, please proceed.
How far did you get in World? I think I got to where I beat the volcano monster thing. And then they started mutating. And that's where I stopped. MH1 is so peak, it's garbage and you love it. It was a trip. As far as his computer will let him. Yeah, I didn't play too much. I think at the time I was strapped for cash, so I had the physical copy, so I had to like turn it in. I basically sold it.
Thank you for your visit today.
Usually around this time of night, we get a lot of customers that feel like they need to see a movie on a whim. Although some of them do seem to be film connoisseurs as well. I guess they like the idea of watching movies in a quiet, half-empty theater. Not that I could blame them. It really amps up the atmosphere. Got some time to kill today.
Step right.
What do we got? Casablanca, 100 days. We've seen both of these.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I guess we could do it for bonding points though, yeah? Technically. Probably Judith and Elaine. I think they're the lowest. Watch the movie Swin and Daddy. Oh. Yeah, that's not an option, unfortunately.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on
We're doing Judith and Elaine. I think I took Judith to see Casablanca, and I think I took Elaine to see 100 Days. Oh, they're not options. Okay. Anya's Aaron, Rosette, Katra, Elaine. Oh, Elaine's one. No Judith, though. Does it depend on the movie?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're going to the other one. I didn't realize it depended on the movie. Ah, those seats need to be swapped. Did you read what it said? Oh, does it not? Ah, gotcha. I'll get it with Elaine, though. It's fine. We've already seen this, so that's why I'm skipping it.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is
You
your
wouldn't say Llama, some would be fun, yeah. And I mean,
How
I think wasting one movie is not going to kill me.
Flights
I think
of
I'll get Max
romantic
anyway.
fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who
They must
this
have had
girl
the
could
artist
be.
for CS3 and CS4's opening draw this.
Who is this person
Those
that's
faces are
comforting
very
me
unique
with
to the
all
art
these kind
style.
words? And then I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw
I'd be
that?
so pissed.
But
I would not be a
the
happy
person you
camper.
developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
I'm not gonna
That's
lie, I would
true.
probably watch this.
The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity.
So we're watching Blooms Into You after this,
If I were
right?
to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Yeah, I think we already talked with Judith about this one, so I don't know if she'll say the same thing or if they'll skip over it. The real heroes in our hearts all along. I know we watched it during our movie marathon on Nemeth Island, but I was totally absorbed by Nina's performance all over again. Yeah, I really liked her shift in expression at the end. Really sold the idea that her heart was wavering. Also impressed by you. Always praising Nina. You don't seem jealous about her success. You're a real good friend. Oh, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I kind of always thought of jealousy as feelings of inferiority due to lack of effort. It also helps that Nina and I are on totally different paths. And besides, it'd get real boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Fair point. Instead of being frustrated with yourself or skills that you lack, you channel that energy into training so you can get them. I respect that. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. Even plastered the flower on the poster. The large, pure white blooms really bring out the best in the art. The undertones are quite lovely. It gives Nina an almost ethereal look to her. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How was she expecting me to respond here? Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Maybe I watched it with her too, because I feel like we saw that conversation. I think we did. Hold on. Oh, there's Hold on, what are we at? We are 107.42. I think 41 might be... Yeah. Oh well.
Thank you for your visit today. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutique,
Oni-chan.
and other
Don't think that's happened yet?
various
Oh, did something get deleted?
Visit the new
Alright, I better start prepping for tomorrow. We have a lot of new products in stock, so I need to update our website. Oh, I nearly forgot. One of our longtime customers finally went out on a date today. I'll have to ask Jimmy how it went next time I see him. Gonna go bounce here now. Thanks for stream. Hope you have a good rest of your... Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Chris. I say we're not too far from wrapping up. We got like 10 minutes or so. Then I need to go to bed because I have a long work day tomorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good rest of your night. About that new personal styling service I thought up the other day. Making it a reality necessitates an involvement in cosmetics and other industries, none of which we have the know-how for. And building up that expertise from square one would take a massive investment of both money and time. In which case, I would revise my proposal draft to center around forming partnerships with existing companies. Just wait until headquarters hears about this. I'm about to revolutionize the industry a second time.
Anything of interest?
Excellent leather choker for Katra.
I hope you
Always a
found
pleasure.
everything
Always
to
a
your
pleasure to
liking.
have you. Love people hanging out. Honestly, makes the streams go by so much easier. I know a lot of it's just me talking, but it definitely helps when you guys are here to hang out. Tom Holland with secrets. Do I have to have Fen be Benedict Cumberbatch now?
Confirming schedule.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, tonight we celebrate.
And the ad concept I submitted this morning made it past the revision phase. And about time, too. For whatever reason, I had in my head that modern designs were all about pizzazz. But that wasn't the only piece of the puzzle. The reparations bubble sent every industry into full throttle. So, for several years, the marketplace was absolutely flooded with information. As a result, high-impact advertisements that were packed with promotional text were extra effective. Once I understood the context behind that trend, the trick to making a sleek, stylish design finally hit me. Am I a genius or what? My confidence is back and here to stay.
It's a cutting-edge piece of
Me, Paul, and quote 60 helps me get through the stream easier. No. How many quotes are there here? A lot. 63, yeah. I think 64 was that a few minutes back, or 63, yeah, somewhere around there. Understood. I'll go ahead and get those documents revised. Right. Goodbye. Damn it. Set me off the clock. Yet here they are, saddling me with overtime. Oh, whatever. I was planning to spend my evening analyzing the nightly stock price movements anyway. It is quote, and then space the number. So exclamation point, quote, space the number.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other
May as well breeze through this work while I'm at it.
Well...
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity.
It's a surprise to hear from you. In a good way, of course. I couldn't be more thrilled. There's no telling how much of a difference I can make as a Republican statesman, but I hope I can count on your support, in spite of all the burdens I've placed on you. Oh, he's talking to Ellie!
It's alright, Father. I'm not upset about that, and neither is Mother. If anything, you're the one who showed me how to protect what matters most. Whatever you do from here on, I'll be right there behind you.
Thank you, sweetheart. Just you saying that is enough to keep me going. I'll be rooting for you as well as you make your debut in Crossbow's political scene.
I appreciate that. Naturally, there's still plenty of rungs left before I finish climbing this ladder. But when I do, it'll be a broad-minded, free-thinking politician you can be proud of.
The new liberal boutique,
Right. I know you'll go far, Ellie. Give Diana and her father my regards, won't you? I didn't realize that Diana went back to Crossbow.
They have everything.
Probably after the war?
CCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
I'm really glad you called, by the way. It was just what I needed after stepping out of today's debate. I love you, sweetheart. You're a better daughter than I deserve. Oh. I'm glad that Ellie reconnected with her parents like that, though. I mean, not that they were ever really disconnected, but I'm glad they seem to be coming more together. Well, today's the day. I'm gonna walk through those doors and buy up every last limited edition spring tart in stock. I know precisely what you're thinking. Buying all those sweets is pure self-indulgence. Not to mention selfish. But I don't care. My whole life has been leading to this very moment, so please don't try to stop me. Said we would. And I thought Van was a sweets fanatic. Lulua and our partner are putting on a special performance tonight over the concert hall. I have an engagement with my social dance group, however, so I'm not sure I'll be able to attend. I figured I'd at least do is buy them some sweet treats to make up for it. That brings me back to my next problem. I know what Lulua likes best, but Sayla is a different story. International crisis brings people closer together and long for distance ones, yeah. That phone call doing more for Ellie's story than all of it, sure. Poor Ellie. They really dropped the ball with her writing, unfortunately. I did a great deal of shopping in the department store in the mall. I'm rather tired from all this walking around, but that's nothing a sweet delicious cake from Quincy probably can't fix. I know it's nearly time for dinner, but I make it my policy to eat sweets whenever I feel the need. Ellie's grandpa's in Crossbow, mother Milsante, dad Calvert, and cousin Ligwin in Leaves. Yeah, I know. I know they're all over the place. But it seems like Dahlia went from Erebony and is now in Crossbow with Ellie. Getting character development after twins. God damn it. It won't be long now before spring arrives. This year we plan to get into the spirit by offering a bevy of limited time sweets exclusive to the season. What's more, the confection our store proposed was so well received that headquarters is working to add it in our line of merchandise.
Imagine how the final product will look on the shelves has me giddy with anticipation.
Hello there.
Hello there, macarons.
Thank you.
Piece of horrible technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
It's no surprise that President Grandma still comes out on the top in the end. But in my view, Senator Ryan will make an adequate showing. Enough to serve as a stepping stone towards the next election, at least. What are your thoughts?
I'd have to agree. He provided some very practical views on international cooperation. It definitely bears considering, especially as Calvert's influence continues to expand beyond its borders. Perhaps this will serve as a call to action for the public to consider the course of our nation.
I feel very much the same. And while he may not speak for the Republican Party as a whole, the way he cut straight to the heart of the matter was something to behold. This will likely lead to increased support for Senator Ryan's stances among our younger and mid-career colleagues. And that, in turn, would give him a window to break away from the more fringe elements of the party.
We, at the Tyrell Times, will certainly have to keep a close watch on him. Speaking of Senator Ryan, he's been away for quite a while now.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. A call came in from a relative of his while you were away, so he stepped outside to take it. Most likely, it's going to be longer than expected. The two were estranged for some time, as I understand it.
I see. It must be the cross-balance side of the family.
Oh, she even knows about the crossbow side? Oh, man.
Many businesses settle their yearly accounts at the end of March. A great deal of people will try to buy up stocks before then to rake in the dividends and shareholder incentives. So, from a shareholder's perspective, now might be the ideal time to sell stocks to companies that offer those types of benefits.
How can I help, please?
I could never do stock trading and selling. I would be broke so fast.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
It's a cutting-edge piece of...
I will be writing a letter to the mayor later today. I have her to report the latest happenings in this country. Opening this boutique was her idea, and given our modest success, I think we've proven there's a demand for Liberalian goods here. We may consider opening another store in the Republic, or perhaps we'll set up a consignment shop. I'm quite pleased with this little venture of ours. Being able to share a few pieces of Liberal with the rest of the world has made me very happy.
All our products are shipped directly from
Charm de
Liberal.
Menorah.
A charm from Menorah? Silver pendant with a bell made to look like a Menorah flower.
Please come again.
Confirming schedule.
Thank you.
All the cool kids are doing real gambling these days anyway. I have so many like younger coworkers that are into the sports gambling. It's kind of like unreal. Alrighty.
Hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I don't think Van should be giving Anya's a flower. It's fine, I think. After our conversation with Elaine, maybe not. How ironic that Elaine's like, we're talking about flower colors and Van's like, here's a flower. Alrighty though, it is about that time, guys. It is 9. I do need to get some food and head to bed here soon. Oh, so I think we are going to look for a raid out. Let me switch over to the scene here. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun tonight. It was a lot of talking, so hopefully I didn't put anyone to sleep too much. I did end up catching up on the garden floors, Sven. I just have to do the last floor 2 times, and I'm fully caught up. Peak 9-hour stream, yeah. Veb's on DB2 Act 2 if you want to go there. Oh, is he? He's playing the English one, yeah. It was good chill. I'm glad you guys had fun. Game would be over in a flash? Yeah, we'll see. There's Feb. Selling your 999 progress about half speed, but whatever. I need to get around to playing that game. I've heard great stuff about it. I did like, I think 3 or 4 hours of it. It was really good from what I played. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to February night. They're playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. It's not their first time, but it is their first English playthrough. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we will be back Wednesday with some more Fire Emblem. Everything has been up and working. I checked I had the save file, so we're all good there. But yeah, other than that, I don't have anything else, but I hope to see you guys Wednesday, and if I don't see you Wednesday, maybe Thursday. But we will get the schedule posted up tomorrow when I have some time. But yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.